Here in the Southwest, we like to call cayenne tortellini.
It's actually a regional expression. I think you'll find this much more flavorful.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't some kind of trick?
No tricks here. I'm telling the truth. This is absolutely tortellini, or as we like to call it around here, cayenne. Try it and see for yourself.
I see. Very well. We shall see. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just the monkey, man of Delhi. Don't worry, it's not a real fire.
But I can see the flames. We have to do something.
No, oh, no, that's just the monkey, man of Delhi. He's harmless. I don't think it's really a fire.
Let me see it. I want to see this monkey, man of Delhi. Ah, okay, it's... Nice of you to pretend there isn't a fire right now, Dr. Skinner. I think I'll just take my leave now. Thanks for lunch.
You are most welcomed. Now, if you will excuse me, monkey, man of Delhi awaits me.
Okay then, bye now.
Farewell, Chalmers. May the monkey, man bless you with good fortune.
Thank you, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The milkmaid is still in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It is a pleasure to be here.
It's our pleasure to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? I can offer you some freshly squeezed juice or a cold beer. Which would you prefer?
I think I'll have the freshly squeezed juice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll get it right away. I can't believe I burned the milkmaid. That was supposed to be dinner. I'm so angry at myself. If only I'd been more careful in the kitchen. It's okay. I'm sure you can make something else for dinner. Maybe you can make something else with what you have in the pantry.
Don't worry, you'll make something delicious. You always do.
All right, this will be tricky. I'll need to find a way to recreate the burnt milkmaid, but with Korean barbecue. What do we have here? Peering out the window. Window shopping. Ah, there's a Korean barbecue food cart out there. I bet that could be useful. Looks like it's time to get creative. I can chop up some vegetables, marinate some meat, and see what happens. Maybe I can try grilling it up in a makeshift clay oven. This could be quite a challenge, but I'm confident I can pull this off.
All right, all I need to do is get everything together and let's see if I can recreate the burnt milkmaid. Korean barbecue style.
Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed milkmaid I'm making. It smells delicious, don't you think?
Save the excuses. I know this kitchen is on fire. Don't deny it. How did it start, and why didn't you do something about it?
Well, it was an accident. I was making something, and I guess I must have not put it out properly. I apologize, and I'll take care of it right away.
Regional expression? Who exactly do you think you're fooling here?
It's a special blend of flavors that only our region can provide. It's called the Korean BBQ Special, and it's sure to be a hit.
I think it's quite clear that you're trying to pull a fast one. What is the real reason you changed the food?
I apologize for the confusion. We had to make a last-minute change due to supply issues, and I thought this might be a fun way to spice up the menu. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I do not appreciate being misled. Next time, I expect full honesty. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Wumpus. He's been getting bigger and bigger lately. Just ignore him. You'll be fine.
I want to see it. Let me go in the kitchen and see for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's just really big wumpus, that's all.
This is ridiculous. There's obviously a fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. And don't forget about the wumpus. It's real, you know.
Oh, Skinner. The house is on fire. Can't you see the smoke coming from the windows?
What fire? No, no, no. That's just the wumpus. He's a real trickster, I tell you.
Skinner, the house is burning down. I think you'd better call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Ekajira isn't ready yet, but the aroma will make you feel right at home.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, the smell is captivating.
It's my specialty dish. I'm sure you'll love it. Have a seat and I'll go get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'll have whatever you're having.
Coming right up. What a fool I am. I burned the Ekajira again. Why do I make these stupid mistakes? Lord, help me learn from my mistakes and to not let them happen again. I know I can do better and I will. Please give me strength and courage to do the right thing. Please, God, grant me the wisdom and help me find a way to replace this burnt eucalyptus with the Moringa ovalifolia. I know I can do this, and I believe the answer may be outside the window. Please guide me in the right direction. Thank you, Lord, for hearing my prayer. I'm going to take a look outside the window and see what I can find. I see some trees in the distance. Maybe I can harvest some branches with the right leaves and start propagating the Moringa ovalifolia.
I'm hopeful that this could work.
I'm extremely grateful for this opportunity to help the people of this village. Thank you for providing me with the resources to make it happen. Let's get to work.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Steamed Ekajira. It's a special recipe I'm working on. Just a little steam from the steamer and nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not buying it. What's going on? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I was, just testing the window latch, making sure it worked properly.
Skinner, this doesn't look like Ekajira. What is it really?
This is the regional variety of Ekajira, known as Moringa ovalifolia. It's a special recipe from the area, slightly different but more flavorful than the regular variety.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it. Are you sure this is Ekajira?
Yeah, absolutely. I can assure you that this is the genuine regional variety of Ekajira, only available in certain parts of the world. It's a delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
And why did you switch it without telling anyone? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, it's not. It must be a ghoul or something.
Can I see it for myself to be sure?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably just a phantom. Nothing to worry about.
Look, I know a fire when I see one. We need to do something. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going, though. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? The house looks fine to me. Must be a ghoul.
Don't mind that. Have a nice day.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Cleves, shaking his head.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers living in sweet Springfield. Cutting up a rug and having a good time. Playing pranks and giving and taking a few licks. You know their schemes are never gonna end. Skinner's lies and Chalmers' discipline. Their chemistry will never fade. So join them on the dance floor and see what they can do. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight?
See you more?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious in here.
It's a giant clam. We have to let it simmer for a while before it's ready.
In the meantime, would you like something to drink?
That would be wonderful. I'll have a glass of the Chateau Latour if you have it.
I do indeed. Let me pour you a glass. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Of all the stupid things to do. What a waste. What a mess. I'll never get this cleaned up in time. I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just get it right? I think I might have an idea. I could climb up to the window and see if I can spot something that could make a good replacement for the giant clam.
Maybe one of those hubbub jucks I saw on the way here or something like that. Let's just see what we can find.
Oh, that creeping vine looks like one that can be cooked into Holbeck juk. Let's go for it. All right then. Time to go scavenging. Now, how am I going to get that Holbeck juk back here? I guess I could use some of this rope to climb up and tie it down. Well, here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you just climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making a steamed giant clam, and the steam must have set off the fire alarm. Plus, the window is open, so I thought I'd get some air.
Don't give me that. You're a terrible liar. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now, what's really going on? Tell me the truth.
Oh, right. The truth is, I was trying to bake a cake and I accidentally left some oil heating on the stove. It must have caught fire, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got any worse.
Excuse me, Principal Skinner. What is this strange dish you've brought us instead of the giant clam I requested?
The dish you have before you is a rare but delicious delicacy called Holbeck juk.
It's made from an ancient recipe, passed down through generations of seafaring adventurers. We had to search long and hard to find this secret treasure. You're lucky to have it.
Principal Skinner, with all due respect, I don't believe this is the giant clam I requested. I think you've swapped it out for something else.
Nonsense. This is an exotic, highly sought after seafood dish from the depths of the sea. I assure you it's worth every penny.
Principal Skinner, I'm not sure what strange game you are playing here, but I demand an explanation. Why have you not brought us the giant clam I requested? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act now.
Oh, no, surely it's nothing. It must be a dubo.
Dubo? What on earth is that?
It's like an optical illusion, just a trick of the light. Don't worry, there's no fire.
I'd like to see it for myself then. Ugh. It looks like you should really be checking out the fire in your house. There appears to be large flames coming from the roof.
Don't be absurd, Chalmers. That is simply the dubo dancing off the morning dew.
Skinner, I think you should really check it out.
I'm pretty sure that's not a dubo. It looks like a raging fire to me.
No. It's merely the dazzling beauty of the morning dew bouncing off the sun's rays. Marvelous, isn't it?
Skinner, I really think you should reconsider. You need to call 911.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making some chili. It should be ready soon. Would you care to have a seat?
Yes, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the zoke. I was so close to getting that recipe perfect. Now I have to start all over. I really have to be more careful in the kitchen from now on. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can come up with something even better this time around. I think I could replace the burnt soak with lavort if I could just find a way to cut the lavard into the same shape. Now, what can I use to do that? Ah, I know. I can use that scrap metal I saw outside the window. It should do the trick. All I have to do is find a way to attach the laver to it and cut it into the right shape. This shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure I can figure it out. Right, first things first. I need to get the scrap metal inside. Let's go. Now, how can I attach the laver to the scrap metal?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Chief. Just a bit of steam from the steam zoke I'm making for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for zoke, not lavort. Why did you bring the wrong food?
I don't know what zoke is, sir. I got this lavored instead because it's a traditional dish in the region, and I thought everyone would appreciate its unique flavor. Besides, it's much healthier than the other food they serve here.
Skinner! That makes no sense. Zoke is the traditional cuisine here. You just wanted to be different, didn't you?
No, that's not it at all. I saw lavort on the shelves and thought it would be a nice addition to the menu. I was trying to be helpful and make sure everyone got a unique and enjoyable meal.
Skinner, stop lying. You knew the zoke was the traditional dish and you wanted to be different. Just admit it. Skinner, I can see the flames. This is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
No, this isn't a fire. This is levitation. Yes, that must be it. Can you not see the proof before your eyes?
This is clearly a fire, Skinner. We have to get out now.
No, you're wrong. It's levitation. I'm certain of it. If you want to see this levitation, you'll have to take my word for it.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. The flames are getting higher. We need to leave now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, by the way, did you see the levitation I was doing the other day?
No, I didn't. What levitation?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. My assistant is just finishing up making dinner. It shouldn't be too much longer.
Thank you for inviting me. The smell of your taifa is making my mouth water.
It should be ready soon. Come on in. Let me show you around while we wait.
That would be lovely. I've been wanting to get a better understanding of your facility.
Glad to oblige. Let me show you where the research is conducted and our laboratories. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the taifa. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can make another dish with what I have in the pantry. I'll have to be creative and think outside the box. Yes, that's it. I'll make something unexpected and delicious. That looks like a patch of tall reeds growing by the lake. Maybe it's time to switch up the old tool and get some of that for the hut. That should give us the perfect replacement for the burnt taifa. All I need is a good sharp machete to cut it down. Right, I better get started then. Off to the shed to find me a machete. Let's see now. Left, right, left, and then straight ahead. That should take me right there. Here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed taifa. It's a delicacy. The smoke is just a bit of steam from the water boiling for the taifa.
You expect me to believe that? Look around, the kitchen is a mess and the fire alarm is ringing. Admit it, the kitchen is on fire.
Okay, fine, but it's nothing serious. I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What food have you really brought us?
It's not a lie. It really is called bun in these parts. I can assure you the taste is the same.
Then why did you call it something different?
Some of the customers requested a different name. I figured I'd be accommodating and give them what they wanted.
But why not just tell them the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just mimic. You don't have to worry. There's nothing to see here.
But I can see smoke. Can I take a look?
No. It's just mimic, I promise. We don't need to worry.
We need to call the fire department. We can't just ignore a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye, then.
Until next time.
Sure.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Joseph Harding is in the kitchen cooking something special for us, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Principal Skinner. What is he cooking? It smells wonderful.
Well, it's a surprise. I'm sure you'll love it.
Shall we go and sit in the living room until it's ready?
That sounds like a great idea.
Very well. Follow me. Damn it, why did this have to happen? Why did I have to be so careless? I was in such a rush to get it done, and now it's ruined. I'm so frustrated and angry. Gods, I hope you understand why I'm so upset. Please help me get through this. There must be something I can do to fix this. I'll make a new dish, something simple and delicious. I'll figure it out. Oh, great spirits! Please give me the knowledge and strength to find a way to fill Joseph Harding's place. Show me a way to bring the Sayarimaya people in and make them part of our tribe. Let me have the courage to step up and lead us all towards a brighter future. Give me the wisdom to make the right decisions and the resilience to keep going when the way is difficult. Bless us all and help us find ways to build a stronger, more united tribe.
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe I'm trying to perfect, steamed Joseph Harding. It does get a bit smoky. No reason to worry.
Are you sure there's no fire? You're not hiding anything?
No fire. Just some delicious steamed Joseph Harding. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done.
Wait a minute. You expect me to believe that sarme is a regional expression? How can that be?
Well, I have it on good authority that this particular variety of food is popular in certain parts of Estonia. That's why we decided to call it sarmea.
That doesn't make any sense. How could this food originate in Estonia?
I'm glad you asked. It turns out that there's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. The original dish was created by a man who hailed from the Saramea region of Estonia, hence the name Saramea region of Estonia.
That's an interesting story, but I'm still not convinced. How do I know that it's not just another one of your tall tales? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No. That's not a fire. It's just ice blink. You really don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the ice blink.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers. That's not necessary. I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put the fire out now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to go. The house is burning.
What's that? I didn't hear anything. It looks like it's just an ice blink out there.
Skinner, the house is really burning. We need to get out now.
I don't think so. It looks like it's just an especially bright ice blink. No need to get all worked up about it.
But Skinner, the house is really burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm pleased you could make it for dinner tonight.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of the Boschetto al Tartufo is tantalizing. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It needs a few more minutes in the oven. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have white or red wine, or I could even whip up one of my famous martinis if you'd like. Well, this is a fine mess I've gotten myself into. I thought I had it all figured out, but now I've gone and burned the Boschetto al Tartufo. What am I gonna do now? You know what? I'm gonna make the best of the situation. I'll whip up something else to satisfy my dinner guests. I'm sure they won't be disappointed. Okay, I have a plan. I can replace the burnt Boschetto al Tartufo with some delicious grilled vegetables. I will chop up the vegetables and marinate them in some olive oil, garlic, and herbs. Then I will fire up the grill and get them cooking. That should do the trick. That's a great plan, Skinner. I'm sure your dinner guests will love the delicious grilled vegetables. I'm glad you agree. I'll head outside now and get started on the grilling. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
What smoke? There's no smoke here. This is just the steam from my steamed Boschetto al Tartufo. Delicious, if I might say so myself.
Skinner, you were climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Oh, I was just checking the seals on the outside of the window. It's drafty in here, and I thought I would make sure the seals were all secure.
Why did you switch the food? What is this grilling nonsense?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just something they do in this part of the country. I thought you would appreciate the change of pace.
It's an old recipe with a unique flavor, and it pairs perfectly with the tartufo.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner, but I'll try it. Let's see what happens.
Yes, sir. I'm sure you'll love it.
You better hope so. If I don't, you'll have some serious explaining to do. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. Those are angels, not flames. I assure you there is no fire.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Let me see.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just angels. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Let us be off. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe I'll just sit here in my chair and enjoy the peace and quiet. With smiles, Angel, why don't you come over here and join me?
Okay, okay.
What's the matter? You seem a bit tense. Don't worry, the fire is still far away.
Okay. Well, I should be going now. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in. The falsa is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
We have some fresh lemonade, iced tea, and beer. I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? I should have been more careful. This is going to cost me time and money to fix. I'm such an idiot. It's okay, I'll figure out how to get this fixed. I always do. I think I see some farfugium outside the window. That could be the perfect substitute for the burnt falsa. I just need to get to it before anyone else does. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll climb out the window and see if I can get to the farfugium before anyone else notices. It's slightly dangerous, but worth it if I can get that farfugium. Here I go!
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making myself some steamed falsa. The smoke is from the steam, and I was climbing out the window because it was getting a bit too hot in here.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke or why I saw you climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn on the stove, but it started a fire and I panicked, so I was trying to escape through the window.
Skinner, what is this farfugium you've brought? It doesn't look like falsa to me.
Yes, it is. Well, was called falsa. It's a regional expression, you see. You won't find it in the dictionary. Farfugium is the new trendy name.
But what is it? Really?
It's a rare, tropical fruit. A cross between a blueberry and a mango, grown only on a few select farms near the rainforest. Very exclusive and quite delicious, you'll see.
Skinner, you can't just invent a new fruit and call it farfugium. Skinner, we have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
There must be a logical explanation for this. It appears to be more like geysers than a fire.
Geysers? Are you sure? Let me take a look for myself.
No, I'm sure it's geysers. We don't have time to double-check it.
But if it's a fire, we might not have much time. It's best to be sure. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone about this fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think those are just geysers.
No, Skinner, that's smoke. You need to call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just steam from the geysers.
This is serious, Skinner. You need to call the fire department now.
Welcome.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The citrus fruit is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells wonderful. What kind of citrus fruit are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having oranges, a very juicy and sweet variety.
That sounds delicious. Do you need any help with the preparation?
No, not at all. Everything is almost ready, but thank you for the offer. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ruse wa lame ma laban is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful.
It's a traditional Lebanese dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will. It's always a pleasure to sample your cooking.
It's my pleasure. What can I get you to drink? That's it. I've ruined the dish. I can't believe it. Why did I even bother trying to make this? Now I have to start all over again, and I don't have time. There's gotta be a way out of this. I just have to think of something else quick. That store down the street has ginger beer.
I wonder if they'll have enough to replace the burnt Shrewsbury La May Malaban. I might think it's worth a try. I just need to remember to bring enough money. Time to go shopping?
On my way. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. All right, time to do some shopping.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steaming up some roux while lame me laban. It's a traditional dish that I'm making tonight. That's all the smoke you see here. Nothing to worry about.
Don't tell me you're not cooking. It smells like there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a special dish, but it didn't turn out quite right. I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear up the kitchen.
Skinner, this isn't roux lami malaban.
It's ginger beer, sir. It's a regional expression that means a cold beverage made with ginger and beer. It's a delicacy enjoyed by the locals in this area.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Explain this away.
I understand your skepticism, sir. My supplier must have had a misunderstanding as I ordered Razwala Mamalaban, but they provided ginger beer instead. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Let's cut the excuses, Skinner. You owe me an explanation. Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. You must be seeing Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
But can I see it?
No, no, no. It's gone now.
Well, I can smell the smoke. Is something burning? Professor Skinner, I think we should probably leave now. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire. Must be a will. Oh,
No, the house is really burning down. We should leave before it's too late.
Nonsense. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. No fire here. Thank you for coming by for lunch, Chalmers. Now please don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Professor Skinner, you can't deny the facts anymore. We need to go now.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely smell. Is that the solanine?
Yes, it is. Still in the process of cooking it, but it won't be ready for another hour or two.
Not a problem. Do you mind if I ask what the solanine is, though?
Of course not. It's a dish made with olive oil, garlic, tomatoes, and onions. It's one of my favorites. How could I be so stupid? That's it. I'm done cooking for today. That dish is ruined and it's all my fault. Damn it. Well, damn it all. I can't believe I have to do this alone. I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have.
I'm gonna try to substitute this burnt solanine with baby pangang sauce.
All right, this might work. Here goes nothing. Fuck. I hope this works. Okay, let's get down to business. All I need to do is mix the baby pangang sauce with some other seasonings, and that should do the trick. Damn, this is gonna be a long process. Wish I had some help. Focus, Skinner, focus. Just keep going and it'll all work out in the end.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed solanine. It can get pretty steamy in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Face it, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth. What were you doing?
Okay, fine. I was attempting to make my world-famous cheese wagon wheels, and I accidentally started a small kitchen fire. But it's all under control now, I promise.
Mr. Skinner, I must know. Why did you bring Bobby Pangang sauce instead of solanine?
Well, Professor Chalmers, the solanine was out of stock, so I decided to try something new.
Baby pangang sauce is actually a very popular dish in Indonesia, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I apologize if it's not to your taste.
Mr. Skinner, I think we both know that's not the truth. What's really going on here?
I can assure you, sir, this has nothing to do with malicious intent. I was simply trying to find a suitable replacement for the solanine since it was out of stock. I take full responsibility for this matter and will make sure it does not happen again.
Mr. Skinner, I'm going to need a more reasonable explanation than that. Why did you bring baby pangang sauce instead of solanine? Excuse me, Skinner, but I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. Don't you think we should do something about it?
No, Chalmers. That isn't a fire. That's just a green flash. There's no need to worry. Everything's fine.
But I can see the flames and smoke. I'm sure it's a fire.
No, see, that's just a green flash. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should get going. The firemen are coming. I think your house is on fire.
Yes. No fire. It's just a green flash. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Are you sure? Does it look like it's getting worse?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just be on your way. I'll handle it.
All right then, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes or so.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind. It smells delicious, whatever it is.
It's my mother's windfall roast. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. It smells amazing.
Come, let me show you around while we wait. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I burned the windfall. What a stupid mistake. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I gonna do? I've worked so hard to get it right, and now all that work is gone. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'm sure I can figure something out. So that's what I need. Broad beans. I just need to collect enough of them to fill in the gap where the burnt windfall used to be. Now I just need to figure out how to get them back to my garden. I could ask my neighbor for help, but it would be quicker if I just go and collect the beans myself. Right? Let's go. I'll need a bucket, gloves, and a good pair of boots. I'll also need to take my hat and coat to protect me from the weather. Once I'm all geared up, I just need to find the right spot to pick the beans. It's going to take some time, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No. This is just steam. I was putting some food in the oven earlier and it let out a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke. Open the oven and let me see.
All right, but I'm telling you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what exactly is this food that you brought back?
Well, this here is a very special blend of broad beans, cooked up to perfection. It's a rare delicacy that can only be found in the most remote parts of the world.
It's incredibly nutritious and packed with energy, so it will give you lots of energy for your busy day. I guarantee.
Doesn't sound like windfall. What are you hiding, Skinner? Be honest with me now.
I can assure you that this is the best food around. It's packed with protein, vitamins, and minerals. Plus, the taste is out of this world. You won't find a more flavorful meal anywhere else.
And yet it doesn't look or smell like windfall. What's the truth, Skinner? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's just a natural phenomenon like supercells. It's nothing to worry about.
No, we need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire.
It's just supercells. Nothing to worry about. Let's just enjoy our dinner.
No, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. But I think I should be going now. Looks like it's starting to rain. What do you think it is?
Oh, it's just supercells. Now let's keep talking.
I don't think that's what it is. I think.
There's a fire going on. Can you smell it? I think we need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just someone burning some leaves in their backyard. This is a very safe neighborhood. Let's just keep chatting.
No, I really think that's a fire. We should probably go outside to be safe.
Do. Skinner, Chalmers, together they will fight, to deceive and entice. The two will take flight. The truth he won't tell her. With Chalmers he'll try a tricky deception, till Skinner must cry. Skinner and Chalmers, they can be a fright, but they'll never give up. In town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's Provola Capizzi. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but please make yourself comfortable.
I look forward to trying it. It sounds delicious.
It definitely is. Would you like a drink while you wait? How could I be so stupid? I knew this was going to happen. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I better just get to work and try to salvage what I can. All right, I need to get some acetes. I know I saw them outside earlier. Time to make a plan. Maybe I can find some sticks and build a makeshift pole that I can use to get the acetes. I'll need some kind of tool to break them off the stems. Bush will break them off the stems. It looks like earlier there were a few small branches on that bush that I could use, and that rock over there might work as a tool for harvesting the acetes.
All right. I'ma do it.
Here I go. Got it. All right, now I've got the acetes I need. Now to get back to the kitchen and make the perfect provola capizzi.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed provola capizzi. The steam just made it a bit smoky in here.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's really going on in here?
Nothing, I swear. I'm telling you, it's just the steam from the provola capizzi I'm making. I think the fire alarm must have gone off by mistake earlier.
Skinner, I'm sorry, but what is going on here? Why'd you give me a C's instead of provola capizzi?
Well, the truth is that provola capizzi is actually quite rare, and so the supplier was unable to provide it for us.
I had to make the best of a bad situation, and hoping that you appreciate all things Italian, I decided to offer you the more popular assets instead.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Of course, it's the truth. I swear.
Okay, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
No, I think it's just Toadman this time. There's no need to panic.
I don't understand. Can we please see what's going on?
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just Toadman again.
But don't you think it's best to be safe rather than sorry? Let's evacuate, and if it's nothing serious, then we can go back and figure out what's happening. Okay, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better get back to work now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
What was that, Toadman? Oh, nothing you need to worry about.
Okay. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm preparing a surprise for dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you have in store for us.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. We have plenty of time to chat while we wait. Oh, fuck. How could I have been so stupid? I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. I need to start over, and this time I'll be more careful. I can't believe I did this. I need to calm down and think this through. Maybe there's something I can do to salvage the situation. Fuck. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm out here trying to find Detali to replace that blasted Superman toy. If only I had more time. Size fuck. Alright, if the window is my only option, then I'll make it work. Maybe if I can find some pieces I can put together to make a new Detali, that would be great. I'll have to be careful, though. I don't want to make any mistakes, as it could ruin my plan. Fuck, this is a mess. Okay, focus. I can do this. I can find the pieces I need and make this work. Cut these teeth away. Here goes nothing. Grits teeth. Come on, focus. I can do this. I got this, mutters under breath. God damn it, why did I have to burn the Superman? No, that's done with. I need to move forward. Size okay, I can do this. Swenches fists. Here we go.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just admiring the view. And the smoke. That's just steam from the steamed Superman I'm making.
It's a new dish I'm testing out.
That explains nothing. Just tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, nothing like that. I swear.
Why did you replace this food with something else?
This is a popular regional dish that I thought you might enjoy. It's a delicacy here, and I know you'll love it. Plus, it's a great source of protein, fiber, and other essential vitamins and minerals. Plus, it comes with a fun name, too.
What is this? Detali.
Ditali is a type of pasta that is native to our region. It's made with a variety of ingredients, including grains, vegetables, spices, and herbs. It's a very tasty dish, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
But why did you replace Superman with Detali? Skinner, we have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't see any flames. It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't need to leave.
I don't believe you. Let me see the supposed Novaya Zemlya effect.
No, you don't need to see it. It's not a real fire.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling the fire department just in case. We need to get out of here. This has been an interesting lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going. I'm sure you have more important things to do than chat with me.
Oh, no, I'm quite content. I'm sure this fire will burn itself out. Just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, it was nice chatting with you. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you around.
No need to rush off. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly. I have a pot of fresh brewed coffee ready. Would you like cream or sugar? I can't believe I burned the chiastophyllum. What a waste of time, money, and effort. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'll have to start all over again. Oh, well. I'll just have to be more careful next time. I can't let this happen again. Think I see some Elaeagnus bushes outside the window. If I go out and collect some branches, I should be able to replace the burnt chiastophyllum. I just need to get some tools and a bag to collect them in. I'll need a saw and a gardening shovel to do this job. I can probably find them in the shed. Then I'll need to get a bag and head outside to collect the branches. Let's do this. All right, time to go outside and get the job done. I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some chiastophyllum. It's a special vegetable. Takes a bit of work. You know how it is.
Oh, no, you don't. I know exactly what you're up to. You're trying to cover up the fact that the kitchen is on fire. Now put it out before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why have you given us Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum?
I was trying to give you something different for a change. Elaeagnus has a unique taste and texture that I thought you would appreciate. Plus, I heard it was all the rage with the younger crowd.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Please explain exactly why we have Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum.
I actually found a rare exotic variety of Elaeagnus growing in a secret garden that I stumbled upon. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. I wanted to surprise you with something special.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept your story. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
That's impossible. This is a haunted house. You must be seeing things.
No, Skinner, I'm seeing smoke and fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's the ghosts. Don't you see the spooky lights and figures? We don't need to call the fire department. It's just a haunted house.
I don't care if it is a haunted house. It's on fire, and we need to get out and call the fire department immediately. Well, that's quite something. I think I'll take my leave now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're most welcome. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Yes. The aroma in the air tells me that my Frisian cow is almost ready. Would you like a cold drink before dinner?
That would be wonderful. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, soda, and water. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Frisian cow. How am I going to explain this to my boss? I knew I should have been more careful. Now it's all ruined.
Turns to the devil. And you. You were supposed to help me, but you didn't. You just
Stood there watching me make a fool of myself. Damn it all. If I just had a way to get my hands on a Fragano cow, I could replace the burnt Frisian cow so quickly. But where could I get one? If I knew of a person or place that had one, I could make my dream come true. Wait, could it be? Is it possible that the devil knows of a way to get me a Fragano cow? Could he help me find one to replace the burnt Frisian cow? If I make a deal with the devil, will it be worth the risk? Can I trust him? What if he's playing games with me? Do I dare risk it? What the heck, I'll take the chance.
After all, if I don't, I'll never get what I want.
Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Frisian cow I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
I highly doubt that. Tell me the truth.
Okay, sir, I confess. I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out before it caused too much damage. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food, really?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose the exact recipe. I can tell you that it is a regional delicacy made with fresh and fragrant ingredients. It's a truly unique taste experience that you won't find anywhere else. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe to eat.
All right, but I want to be sure.
What is it specifically?
The recipe is top secret, and unfortunately I can't tell you that. All I can say is that it is a special blend of locally sourced organic ingredients, and it is a real treat. Trust me, you'll love it.
So, you won't tell me what it is? Skinner! I can see the smoke! There's clearly a fire! We need to get out of here now!
What? No, that's just Tenka. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal.
I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's nothing to worry about. Trust me.
I don't believe you. We need to evacuate now. Dr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Is there a fire?
No, nothing of the sort. I think you must be imagining it. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. There's no need to worry. Let's just continue with lunch.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick in here, and it smells like there's a fire.
No, you must be mistaken. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. We're having a lovely lunch right now, nothing to worry about. Just close your eyes and imagine it's Tenka.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We were just getting ready to eat. The Akna isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Ah, great. It smells delicious. I've been looking forward to this for some time now.
Yes, I'm glad you could make it. Why don't you take a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable? Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll take a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course, I'll be right back with that. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? That Akna was supposed to be my dinner tonight. Oh, this is just great. Oh, this is just great. I can't believe I did this. 'Cause, hey, you know who else likes burnt food? The devil. Maybe he can help me fix this mess. Hey, devil, what do you think I should do? Now I need a plan to replace the burned-out machinery of Mars, and I'll take a look around and see if I can find something that can help me out. Let's go, devil. Let's find something that can help us make Mars, Inc. better than ever before. Maybe those parts in the scrapyard can help. Maybe I can salvage some machinery and repair it to get the job done right. That's it. I'll go scavenge some machinery and see if I can bring Mars, Inc. back to life. Here's to a successful mission.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Akna I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try to lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I didn't mean to. I was just trying to make dinner and it must have got out of control.
What do you mean the food is Mars in? That's not the food I ordered.
Yes. The delivery driver must have made a mistake. He must have accidentally switched it up with another order.
I'm sure it's still just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know when I'm being lied to, so tell me what is really going on here.
All right. It's not what it seems. I wanted to surprise you with something a bit different, so I asked the delivery driver to switch up the order. I thought you'd love it.
So you admit it? You changed the order? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing to put it out?
I can't see any fire. It must be Will.
Oh,
The wisp.
can you show me that?
Yes, of course. I can show you. There's a fire. It's right there.
No, I'm quite sure it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. I don't see any fire.
Okay, let me show you then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now, though. Are you sure you're okay here?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I better head inside and get some work done. Don't mind the fire. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisps. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon?
If you say so.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. This smell of cooking is tantalizing. What is it?
It's a traditional Staffordshire dish. I'm sorry to say that it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. I'm happy to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I think I could use a hand with setting the table. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone tonight, but now it's ruined.
How am I going to explain this to everyone? I'm so embarrassed.
Maybe there's still a way to salvage this. If I act fast, maybe I can find a way to fix it. Please, God, help me find a way out of this mess. Oh, Lord! Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Staffordshire with a Sophrolaleocatli. I see something out the window that might be it. I'm gonna go investigate. Please let this be the solution to my problem. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me and giving me this opportunity.
I'm grateful for your help and support.
Hey, I go. I can do this.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Staffordshire I'm making for lunch. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Now!
Oh, right away. Thank you, sir.
What is the meaning of this? What is this replacement food?
Oh, this. It's a very rare and exotic variety of vegetable. It was introduced to me by a friend who travels the world seeking out unique ingredients.
It has a unique flavor that is sure to tantalize your taste buds and bring a delicious new experience to your plate.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped it out for Staffordshire.
Staffordshire is a bit too traditional for me. I figured I'd give you something new and exciting to try out.
Sophrolaleocatli is a much rarer and tastier vegetable. I'm sure you'll love it.
This still doesn't explain why you made the swap without informing me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. This must be rainbows. I'm sure of it. You don't need to worry. Let me handle this.
Skinner, I want to see for myself. Is it really rainbows?
No, you don't need to check. This must be rainbows. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I need to see it for myself. What's going on here? Why isn't anyone doing something?
What do you mean? It's just rainbows. Nothing else.
No, that's not right. There's a fire and we need to do something about it.
A fire? No, I don't see any fire. I think you must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. It's obviously a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you too.
Welcome. You've arrived just in time for dinner. The pitha is almost ready. Please take a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Oh God, how did I even manage to mess this up? I'm so sorry. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a disaster. Please forgive me and help me figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do better than this. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Please, God, let this be the answer to my problem. Let this be the solution I need to make this delicious Israeli eggplant salad in place of the burnt pitha. Help me to find the ingredients and the instructions I need to make the best Israeli eggplant salad I can. I know it can be done, and I know I can do it. Please, God, give me the strength and the courage to move forward. Amen. All right, let's do this. First, I'll need to find some nice and ripe eggplants. I'll need to figure out how to properly prepare them and how to make the perfect Israeli eggplant salad dressing. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm making my famous steamed pitha. The steam from that is what's creating all the smoke.
Are you sure it's not something else?
Yes, of course. Trust me, I'm an expert at cooking pitha.
What's going on, Skinner? I asked for pitha and you bring me this Israeli eggplant salad. What happened?
Oh, well, the pitha, it kind of exploded in the oven. It was a new type of high-powered pitha and it just didn't work out.
Exploded! That doesn't make any sense. What are you not telling me?
Well, I guess I should admit that the pitha was actually a failed experiment. I was trying to make a new type of energy bar, but it didn't quite work out, so I decided to make the Israeli eggplant salad instead.
And why didn't you just tell me that from the start? What's going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that. It's just levitation. I'm at a very advanced level in my practice, and I'm using the kitchen as my laboratory.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. The levitation is private.
That smell isn't from levitation. It's from a fire. Let me in there to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think it's about time I go. I think I can hear something outside, like a fire or something. Should we go check it out?
Oh, no need. That's probably just some levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure.
Yes, quite sure. Now off you go. Have a good day.
All right then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got a delicious strawberry pie in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, it smells wonderful. I'd love to stay for a slice.
You're more than welcome. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait.
Sounds great. I don't get out of the office enough. I'm looking forward to relaxing for a bit.
Absolutely. I'm glad you can come. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. What have I done? I can't believe I let this happen. How will I ever explain this to Marge? I guess I could try to make another pie, but it won't be the same. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I was so sure I could do this. All well, I guess I'll just have to try again. I know what I can do. I can buy a kilogram of strawberries at the store and make a new pie. That's a perfect solution. I'd better hurry before the store closes. Now, where are my keys? Ah, there they are. Time to go. With a bit of luck, I'll be back with my new ingredients soon. Right, off I go.
What in the world are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making a steamed strawberry pie. So all this smoke is just the steam. I was just airing out the room since it got a bit stuffy in here.
That's a pretty feeble excuse. I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, no, of course not. I'm telling you, it's just steam. Honestly, I'm telling the truth. Would I ever lie to you? You know I wouldn't.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't strawberry pie. Where did this food come from?
Ah, well, it's a special recipe I learned in Italy. They call it kilogram. It's made with a combination of tomatoes, bell peppers, and spices. It's a family favorite of mine, and I thought you'd like to try it.
Skinner, I asked for strawberry pie, and that doesn't look anything like it. I asked you a simple question, and yet you're avoiding it. Are you telling me the truth?
Of course. I would never lie to you. This kilogram is truly an Italian delicacy. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, this won't work. I'm sure you replaced the original pie with this kilogram. Now, where do you get it? Excuse me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. That is simply light of Saratoga. You cannot see it.
I'd like to see it, please.
No, I'm sorry. It is not possible. It is simply light of Saratoga.
I think we better call the fire department, Skinner. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, my pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Lovely to see you as always.
Ah, thanks again. Well, I should be on my way. Have a good one.
You too? Oh, and I won't even ask what that smell is. Probably just the light of Saratoga.
Ah, sure, that must be it. See you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How have you been?
I'm doing well. Your quamash smells delicious.
Thank you. I'm just about to finish cooking it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have water, please.
Sure. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you a glass of water. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm stuck with this burnt mess. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over again and make a new batch. But that'll take some time, and I'm already so hungry. Aha! I think I may have found my solution. Abatu. I know it won't be as delicious as the burnt quamash, but it will have to do. Now all I need to do is figure out how to make it. Let's see. I'll need some chickpea flour, jaggery, coconut, and cardamom. Now, how do I put it all together? Maybe I should start by mixing the flour, jaggery, and cardamom together in a bowl. Then I can add the coconut and mix everything well. Hopefully it will turn out okay. Once everything is combined, I'll need to form the dough into balls, flatten them out, and then deep fry them. Perfect. Now I just have to get started. All right, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed quamash. It must be the steam that's making all of the smoke.
That's a pretty convenient excuse. Are you sure that's all you're up to in here? I don't believe you.
That is the truth. I swear it.
Skinner, I asked for quamash, and you brought abatu. Where did you get the abatu from?
Well, I'm sure you know that quamash is a very traditional dish, and abatu is a regional expression. I got it from a specialty establishment in the area. They only make abatu, so I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sure you understand these cultural nuances.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Did you forget to get the quamash?
No, of course not. Like I said, I got the abatu from a specialty shop. I thought it would be a nice change of pace, and I'm sure your guests will enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like it's on fire.
Oh, it's just the fairies. They must have been doing some baking.
Fairies? Can I see them?
No, I'm afraid they don't like to be seen. They're very shy like that.
This isn't normal, Skinner. Please tell me what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry I have to go, but there's this fire I have to take care of.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. There's nothing here but fairies and sunshine. Everything is just fine.
No, Skinner, there really is a fire. You should call the fire department right away so they can get here quickly and put it out.
Oh no, that won't be necessary. I'm sure the fairies will take care of it.
Skinner, this isn't the time for jokes. There really is a fire and you need to call the fire department now. Please.
Do. They're best of buds, these two misfits. Skinner and Chalmers every day. They spar and compete. No one's in retreat. Shenanigans get in the way. One's the principal, one's the teacher. They usually don't agree, but everyone knows no one else ever shows half the wit they see. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Quote,
More.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Canarium Australianum is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. I'll take a glass of white wine, please.
Excellent choice. Coming right up.
Thanks. It's always nice to see you, Skinner. How have you been?
I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. How about you? How's life treating you these days? I can't believe I burned the Canarium Australianum.
I guess that's what I get for rushing things. Well, at least I have some salad greens left in the fridge. Hopefully that will have to do for dinner.
I just need to take it a bit slower and be more careful when I'm cooking. I think that tree outside looks like a Buchidnon tree. Maybe I could cut down a couple of branches and use them to replace the Canarium Australianum. If I can just get the saw from the shed, I can get that done quickly. Now let's see if I can get the ladder from the garage and get that tree taken care of. Okay, here I go. Up to the ladder and off I go to get that tree taken care of.
Why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here?
Nothing, sir. I was just... steaming some Canarium Australianum. You know, it's an exotic foodstuff I like to prepare.
There's smoke everywhere. What kind of recipe requires steam so intense that it filled the room with smoke?
Well, you see, the Canarium Australianum need to be cooked at a very high heat in order to bring out the flavor. That's why there's so much smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us Buchidnon instead of Canarium Australianum?
Well, the truth is, I was out on a mission from the King and Queen of Australia to find the best possible food to nourish the people. And I found Buchidnon to be far superior to Canarium Australianum. It is full of essential vitamins and minerals that Canarium Austral...
But why the switch? Don't avoid answering the question.
I wanted to bring you all a special surprise. I thought, why not expand your palates with something new? And I think it shows that I went above and beyond for all of you.
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't really explain why you switched the food without anyone's knowledge. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. I think it must be angels.
Angels? Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just angels.
Seriously? Can we go and check the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Is that smoke I smell?
No. That's just the angels here in the room doing their thing. Don't worry about it. You'll be on your way soon enough.
Okay. Thank you anyways. Bye.
Bye now. Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's the dumb aloo. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll have a beer, please.
Of course, coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen. Now, there's no way to save the dumb aloo. I guess I'll have to start over. But this time I'll have to pay closer attention and be more careful. And next time I should make sure I'm not distracted. That would make it easier to prevent this from happening again. I need something crunchy to replace the burnt dumb aloo. Maybe I could use orelette. I think I remember seeing some in the kitchen cabinet earlier. I better go check and see if it's still there. Time to hop to it. Off I go. Maybe I can make this work. Just a little bit more effort, and I'll have an edible dish again.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam from the steamed dumb aloo I'm making. I just needed to boil the potatoes for a bit.
No, it smells like something is burning. Don't try to fool me. You have to tell me the truth.
Honest, it's just the steam, I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said you were bringing dumb aloo, not orelette.
Ah, yes. Well, I was in the back kitchen when I noticed that the dumb aloo had been contaminated with a mysterious green substance. Worried about everybody's health, I took it upon myself to swap it with orelette. Safety first, after all.
And what was the mysterious green substance?
Oh, it was one of those things. You know, the kind of goop the aliens leave behind. I just wanted to make sure nobody got sick.
Aliens? Really? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be extraterrestrial life. Do you want to take a closer look?
No. We need to get out of here now. We have to alert the fire department.
No, I'm sure it is nothing. If we wait a few minutes more, it will go away on its own.
No. We need to leave now. This is a serious emergency. Thank you, Superintendent Skinner, but I really should be heading out. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate. Are you sure you don't want me to help with the fire?
Oh, no worries. There's no fire. It's probably just some kind of extraterrestrial life form or something. Let's just hope it doesn't cause too much trouble and move on.
If you say so. Well, thank you again for lunch. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Will do. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Zimbabwe is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Zimbabwean dish called sadza, which is a maize-based meal that's boiled and served with different accompaniments.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything else you'd like me to do in the meantime?
No, not at the moment. I'm just about finished with the preparations, so just make yourself at home and I'll let you know when it's ready. No. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on it. I put so much time and effort into it. What am I going to do now? God, why did you let this happen to me? Maybe there's still some way I can salvage this. Please help me figure this out. Please, God, help me find a way to replace the burnt Zimbabwe with Cantabrian cream cheese. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. I'm sure I can make this work if I just have the right tools. I'm willing to try and I'm open to suggestions. Please, God, let me find what I need to make this work. Let me be able to replace this burnt cheese with something better, something that will still be delicious and appealing. Thank you. In your name I pray, Amen. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but keep looking.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. Just steaming some Zimbabwe. I'm getting a jump start on dinner. It's a new recipe I'm trying.
This is obviously a lie. Now tell me what is really going on here.
Okay. I may have started a small fire while I was cooking, but I'm sure it's under control now.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Zimbabwe is a country, not some regional expression. What did you do with the Zimbabwe food?
Oh, that. I had to make a last-minute switch. It turns out that Zimbabwe food is no longer in production, so I managed to secure some top-notch Cantabrian cream cheese instead. It's a much better option, trust me.
Skinner, be honest with me. Did you make a substitution on purpose?
No, of course not. I would never do such a thing. I'm dedicated to providing only the freshest, most authentic ingredients here at the school cafeteria. The Cantabrian cream cheese is the closest thing to Zimbabwe food that I could find.
Very well, but I'm keeping my eye on you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, no. That's no fire. That's, you.
UFO, do you mind if I take a look?
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. It's too dangerous. We have to stay away for our own safety.
But the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. I'm sure the fire is just a false alarm, but I should be getting back just in case.
Oh, don't worry about it, Superintendent Chalmers. It's probably just a UFO flying by or something. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, sure. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye?
Goodbye.
Wait! Why do you keep pretending there's no fire? You have to stop pretending and face the facts.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit.
I hope you're not too hungry yet. The Corlin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm sure it'll be delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while we wait, would you like to sit down and have a chat? How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the Corlin. Wait, you can fix this? What a stroke of luck. There it is. Talinum fruticosum. It's just what I need to replace this burnt Corlin. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the garden. I wish I had an assistant to help me. I know. I'll call Gardening Genie. Come to my aid and help me get the talinum into the garden. Thanks, Gardening Genie. Let's get to work. First, I'll need to collect some tools. I'll need a trowel, a spade, and some gloves. All right, let's get started. Now I'll need to dig a hole. Let's measure it out to make sure it's the right size. Okay, looks good. Now I just have to make sure I loosen the soil so the roots can spread out when I put the plant in.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making some steamed Corlin. See, everything is under control.
Is this smoke coming from the steamed Corlin, or is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
All right, there may be a small fire, but it's nothing to worry about.
I have it under control.
Skinner, this isn't Corlin. Where is the Corlin I asked for?
Well, it's not what I expected, but the supplier had some trouble getting the Corlin, so he sent the Talinum fruticosum instead.
It's actually an upgrade since it's richer in antioxidants and minerals.
That's a convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I double-checked with the supplier and he assured me that this was the best option.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the truth? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No, no. This is a spiritual possession. It has nothing to do with fire.
But I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. This is a spiritual possession and it needs to be handled differently.
But I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Oh, you too, Skinner.
Yes, yes. I'm sure it will be. Now go on your way. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, sure. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, Cardinal Mazarin is cooking. It won't be ready for a few minutes. May I offer you something to drink?
A cup of tea would be delightful, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat. I'll get the tea. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was supposed to be watching the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I'll just have to try again. I can't give up. I think I can replace the burnt Cardinal Mazarin with Peel Fell. I just need to find something to use as a replacement. I'm sure I can find something outside the window to help me out. Maybe a piece of wood or some rocks. I'm sure something out there can work. I'm gonna have to be creative and resourceful. I can do this. Time to get to work. One step at a time and I'll be able to fix this problem.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I'm just making a steamed Cardinal Mazarin and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear out the smoke.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food really called?
Well, I guess you could call it Peel Fell. That's what the farmer who grows it calls it. It's a dialect of an old language that's spoken in this area.
Skinner, I'm tired of your lies. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I confess. It's not actually called Peel Fell. It's Cardinal Mazarin. I'm sorry I lied to you. I just wanted to customize the menu a little bit.
That's better. Now apologize to the customers for the confusion. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, that's not true. It's not a fire, it's glory. Can't you see it? If you want to see it, you should come closer and take a look.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke and there are flames. This is real. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's glory. Let's just enjoy it. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I'm not taking any chances. We need to get out. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, it was my pleasure. Please don't let the fire bother you. We have the best firefighters in town and they'll take care of everything.
Fire! Are you sure?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. We call it the glory of Springfield.
Okay, well, goodbye then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The food isn't ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are you making?
It's a surprise. Something special that I'm sure you'll love.
Well, I can't wait to find out what it is.
Nor can I. In the meantime, let's have a seat and make some small talk. How could I have been so careless? All this wasted time and effort down the drain. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. I'm sorry, Capricious. You deserved better than this. I'm so sorry. I wonder if I could use Lithidora to replace the burnt Capricious. It looks like it could be a great choice. I should try cutting some of it and see how it looks. I guess I'll have to try and find some tools to do that with. Maybe I could find something around here that I could use to make the cut. It's worth a shot. I'm sure I can figure something out. Let's do this.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there all this smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, why nothing out of the ordinary, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm simply making a steamed capricious. It's a local delicacy. It looks like it may have made a bit too much steam.
I don't believe you. There's clearly a fire in here. Admit it.
No, there isn't. I'm telling the truth. It's just the steam from the Capricious.
Skinner, I don't buy it. What is this food really called?
I'm telling you, it's Lithidora. It's a regional delicacy. People from this part of the country love it.
That seems a little far-fetched. Is there really a food called Lithidora?
Yes, it's a unique, locally sourced dish that can only be found in this area. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. How can I verify that this food is actually called Lithidora? Okay, Skinner. Enough is enough. I can see the smoke and flames. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here. Please tell me you can see it now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mastodon. It seems to have wandered in here looking for food.
Skinner, I don't think it's a mastodon. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Can I take a look at it?
No, it's best if you don't get too close. We don't want to spook it.
All right, I'm gonna call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious as usual. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. There is a burning house down the road, and I'm sure you'd love to see it.
I hear they have a giant extinct mammal inside.
Oh, what?
It's a giant extinct mammal. They call it a Mammuthus columbi, or a mastodon for short.
Wow, that sounds fascinating. Let's go check it out.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of that brioche is delightful.
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Coffee would be perfect. Cream, no sugar.
Coming right up. Please make yourself at home. Oh, no, I can't believe I burned the brioche. Now I'll have to start all over. I guess I was a bit too distracted. This is not going to be fun. Well, I guess the only thing to do is to start again and hope for the best. I can do this. I just need to focus. Just what I was looking for.
Now, if I can just get this citrus from outside the window, I will be able to replace the burnt brioche with something fresh and tasty.
I just need to find a way to get it. Maybe I could climb out the window and climb down the tree. No, that's too dangerous. I should probably wait until later when I can get someone to help me. Or maybe I could throw something to knock the fruit off the tree. Yes, that's it. Now I just need something to throw. Perfect. I'll use this rock here.
What's going on in here? Who started this fire? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing serious. It's just some steam. There's no fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see the flames. What did you do? How did this fire start?
I may have left something on the stove. It's really not a big deal, though. I'm sure I can get it out.
No, you definitely said it was brioche. What's going on here?
Well, I was trying to surprise you with something new and different. You know, mix it up a bit. I thought you might appreciate something outside the usual. I'm sorry if I misled you. That was never my intention. Let me make it up to you in some way.
Apology accepted, but I still want to know why you substituted citrus for brioche. What's really going on?
It's a funny story, actually. I was out at the bakery and the brioche had just sold out. But I thought the citrus might make for an interesting alternative for breakfast. So I decided to take a chance on it and serve it to you.
Well, it was an interesting surprise. Thank you for thinking of me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No need to panic. This is simply Halo.
See, it's just an unusual optical illusion. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner. This isn't Halo. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Well, I'm not so sure about that, Chalmers. It looks more like Halo to me. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning and we need to get out now. Wow, Skinner, I appreciate the lunch. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Have a great day, Chalmers. Just remember, don't look at the fire. It's just a halo of smoke.
Okay, I won't. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Welcome. Please come in. I've been preparing some silkweed. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. May I help you with anything?
No. Thank you. It's all under control. Let's take a seat and chat until the silkweed is done.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
I wanted to tell you about my recent travels. I've seen some amazing places and I have some interesting stories to share. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the silkweed. I was so close to getting it right. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to find a way to fix this. I can't waste my time like this. Think, Skinner, think. What can I do to fix this mess? That looks like a nip of palm. I think I can use that to make some nasi liwet. I just need some soil and some fertilizer. What luck. Now I just have to figure out how to get it down from the tree. Okay, I don't think I can do it alone. I guess I'm gonna have to get someone to help me. This is gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it if I can replace the burnt silkweed with nasi liwet. Fucking hell. Nothing ever goes easy for me. I swear I'm gonna make this work if it's the last thing I do. Right. Now I just need to figure out who to ask for help. It's not like I have a lot of friends in this town. That's it. I'll ask the local gardening group. They'll know exactly what I need. And they might even be able to help me get the Nepal palm down.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just steaming some silkweed for a recipe I'm trying, and the steam created a lot of smoke, that's all. No need to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What really happened?
I swear it's nothing. I was using the stove to heat the steamer and some soot got in the air. It's just a little smoke, nothing more.
What kind of regional expression is nasi liwet?
It's an old expression used by the locals to describe a special type of delicacy. It's a special type of dish that many of the locals enjoy, and they use it to celebrate special occasions.
But why did you replace the silkweed with nasi liwet if that's not what the customers were expecting?
I wanted to provide an unexpected surprise to our customers and give them something that they hadn't experienced before. Nasi Luwet is a dish that is especially popular in this region of the world, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
But if it isn't what they ordered, why didn't you just give them what they asked for? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames and smoke from here. We must call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
Then let me come see it so I can be sure. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off. Good day.
Good day, Chalmers. Please, come again.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and try to ignore the fire. It's only Tenka.
Tenka? What's Tenka?
Welcome. Please come in. It's great to see you. I hope you're hungry. The orchis isn't quite ready yet, but it smells wonderful and it won't be too long.
Thank you. It smells amazing. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or maybe a glass of wine?
I'll have a glass of wine, please. Red if you have it.
I have a great Cabernet I can pour for you. Would you like that? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the orchis. Why did I have to be so careless? It was a simple task and I messed it up. I must not have been paying close enough attention. I'm such an idiot. It's too late now. I can't do anything about it. I'll just have to start over and do better next time. I think I know what I need to do. I can use the resources outside the window to create a floating platform to invade Jamaica. With this platform, I can cross the sea and hopefully take the island. I just need to find the right materials and figure out how to construct it. Time to get started. First, I have to find wood and metal to construct the platform. It has to be strong enough to make it across the sea. Then I need to build the platform and add a propulsion system to get me to Jamaica. Finally, I need to figure out how to land it on the island. Okay, time to get to work. This is going to take some ingenuity, but I think I can do it.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, I was just making some steamed orchis. And the smoke is just from that. There's no fire, I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Come on, Skinner, what's really going on here?
All right, I was trying to make an apple pie, but it got a bit out of hand. I was about to put it out before you came in.
Skinner, what is this? This is not orchis.
No. This is the newly developed and highly nutritious Jamaican invasion food substitute. It's made from all natural ingredients that are ethically sourced and provides a more sustainable and flavorful alternative to traditional school lunches.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the orchis?
Oh, well, I'm sorry to say that the orchis crop was unfortunately not available this year. We had to substitute with the Jamaican invasion food to keep the students' taste buds happy.
You're not telling me the truth, are you? What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's not a fire, that's the aurora borealis. Can't you see the stunning colors? It's a beautiful sight.
Can I take a closer look?
No, you don't need to. It's just an illusion, nothing more. It's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? It looks a lot like a fire to me. What are you doing, Principal Skinner? I think the house is on fire.
No. It's just the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful night tonight. Nothing to worry about.
Principal Skinner, I don't think the aurora borealis is causing a fire in your house.
You know what they say. Whatever it isn't what it seems. Now come on, let's get out of here before it gets any worse.
All right, let's go.
Do. Skinner's crafty, Chalmers wise. Their banter is a pleasant surprise. A rivalry full of fun, with pranks and jokes that never get done. A coy and silly scheme. The game of schemes this teacher team makes the students giggle and chortle away. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here.
Yes, I'm making some macaroni alla molinara for dinner. It should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. What is macaroni alla molinara?
It's an Italian pasta dish made with a creamy Parmesan cheese sauce, mushrooms, and a bit of chopped pancetta. Why did I have to go and do that? I was so looking forward to this. Now it's all ruined. I don't know what to do. I just wish I had someone here to help me make this right. Oh, what difference does it make? I tried my best, but it's still ruined. I'll just have to start over and try again and hope it comes out better this time. It looks like I have some kind of vegetable patch outside. If I can find enough of the right ingredients, maybe I can make gajolpan as a replacement for the burnt macaroni alla molinara. I better go take a closer look and see what I can find. Time to get to work. Let's see. I need some zucchini, scallions, mushrooms, carrots, and bean sprouts. All right, hopefully, I can find everything I need out here. Here we go. I think I have enough. Time to head back inside and get cooking.
Skinner, what are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed macaroni alla molinara. It must be the steam that's causing all this smoke. I was climbing out the window so I could get a better view of the sunset.
That's ridiculous. I know you're lying. Now tell me what's going on here.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was just getting bigger and harder to control.
Are you telling me that you switched the macaroni alla molinara to gujolpan without informing me in advance?
No, I would never do that. I was just going out to buy more supplies to make the macaroni alla molinara and found out that the store was all out, so I got gujolpan instead. It's a traditional Korean dish. They say it's very tasty.
How do you expect me to believe that?
Believe me, it's true. I would never lie about anything. I'm sure this gajolpan will be just as satisfying as the macaroni alla molinara.
This is unacceptable. I want the original dish that I ordered or a full refund. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please, we have to do something.
No, it's probably just the Jersey Devil. We don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No. There's no need to bother. I'm sure it'll pass.
I can see the smoke and flames. We need to take action quickly. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd best be off.
Bye now. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke. It's just the Jersey Devil messing about.
The Jersey Devil? Okay.
It'll be gone soon. Have a good day.
Right. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good of you to come. Please come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, it's my famous polo al disco. It'll be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some red wine, beer, and whiskey. Which would you like? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined dinner.
Now what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it somehow, but there's no time. I should have been more careful. If I could just get my hands on some spiceberry, I could replace this burnt polo al disco. I know there's a store nearby. I'll just have to make a run for it. I better hurry. I don't want the food to get cold. Okay, I'm off. Just have to stay focused and I'll get there in no time. I can do this.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
I'm just making steamed polo al disco. It's a delicious recipe I found. The steam is creating a bit of smoke. That's why it's so foggy in here.
This is clearly more than steam. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire, and you know it.
No, it's not, Chalmers. I promise you. It's just the delicious smell of steamed palo al disco cooking in here.
What is this?
Oh, this. This is a new blend of exotic spices. It's called Spiceberry. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the cafeteria. We can offer different flavors every day.
This isn't polo al disco. Where is the polo al disco?
You see, I had a vision. A vision of a future where people come together to experience the new tastes of Spiceberry. A future where we don't just love one type of food. We embrace all kinds of flavors, even the wildest and wackiest ones. Even the wildest and wackiest ones.
No, this is unacceptable. There is definite air in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be ridiculous. It's just a golem. You don't need to worry about it.
Let me see it. If it's just a golem, that's easy enough to prove.
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a golem.
I don't believe you. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going now, but I hope that was enough to tide you over.
Oh, absolutely, Chalmers. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I'm sure I will. Just gotta keep pretending there's no fire, like always.
Oh, what? What fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The roast buck has been in the oven for a while, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
It should be ready in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime? Oh, no. How could I have burned the buck? I was so close to finishing it. This is going to take me hours to fix. I'm so angry at myself. What do you expect me to do? Just forget it. I'm so mad. I can't believe I messed up like that. This is a disaster. Norman, I think I have a solution to our problem.
Just outside the window, I see a metal bucket. I'm sure we can craft it into a new box for the bucket brigade. Now all we need to do is figure out how to get it up here. Any ideas?
Maybe we could use a rope or some kind of pulley system? Let's give it a try. Okay, Norman, I'm going to open the window and lower the bucket down to you. When you have it hooked up to the rope, pull it up to the window and we will work together to get our new buck in place. All right, let's give it a try. Great work, Norman. Now let's get this buck in place and get back to work.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed buck.
I'm getting ready to put it in the fridge to let it cool down.
See, I'm just trying to be extra efficient and safe about it.
Skinner, that's a ridiculous excuse and you know it. Now answer me this. Is the kitchen on fire? I demand the truth.
Okay, I confess. Yes, the kitchen is on fire. I'm sorry, I thought I could put it out quickly.
Skinner, I asked you for Buck, not Norman Tart. What's going on here?
Yes, this. Well, you see, Mr. Chalmers, I'm a man of the region, and, Norman Tart is a kind of local delicacy. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. Where's the buck you were supposed to bring back?
That. Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They were out of box, so they gave me Norman tart instead. It's the same family of foods, you know?
Skinner, enough. You know full well there's no such thing as Norman tart. What is really going on here? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. That's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to take a look, just to be sure.
No, it's much too dangerous. You must stay back.
But I need to make sure. It could be something serious. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
No, 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 there's no fire. It's just the Babadook.
Okay, bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's my special dish of bean sprouts. They're not quite ready yet, but they'll be done soon.
Bean sprouts. I must confess I've never had them before.
Really? Well, you're in for a treat. Here, let me show you how to prepare them. Gods, why did I do this? Why did I burn the bean sprouts that were meant to feed my family? What have I done? I must accept the consequences of my actions. I should have been more careful, and now I have to clean up this mess. Come on, let's make this happen. I need a miracle. Something I can use to replace this burnt-up bean sprout.
A vegetable from the boucherie would do the trick. Please, universe, assist me in this moment, and let something come through the window.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm ready and willing to receive whatever it is you have in store for me, universe. Please let something come through the window that I can use to replace this burnt-up bean sprout. Come on, let's make this happen. Thank you, universe.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making steamed bean sprouts. It's just steam from the cooking. Nothing to see here.
I don't believe you. Put those out and tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to cook bacon, but I was afraid I was going to set off the fire alarm. So I was trying to get rid of the smoke by opening the window.
What kind of regional expression is boucherie?
Well, the meaning changes depending on the region. In this part of the country, it's a type of peasant-style vegetable dish made with a combination of root vegetables like potatoes and turnips, fried onions, and a paprika-infused tomato sauce. It's quite delicious.
So why didn't you just call it what it is then?
Well, I wanted to add a bit of regional flair to the menu. Hope you enjoy it.
I guess we'll see. In the meantime, please ensure that the ingredients you use in future are listed accurately. See it. What do you mean, Skinner? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, 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 Chalmers. It must be Skunk Ape. Have you ever seen it before? No? Well, that's because it doesn't exist. Now, let's move along and distract ourselves with something else.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department right away.
Nonsense, Chalmers. Skunk Ape is to blame here, I'm sure of it. Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We need to call the fire department and get out of the building now. Thanks, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna head home. You should probably call the fire department.
No need, it's just the Skunk Ape. He always comes around this time of the year. Well, have a good day.
Oh, okay then. Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, and Skinner, maybe you should call the fire department.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I've got the cut of meat cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you a cup of tea while you wait?
Ah, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll just go and put the kettle on then. I can't believe I burned the cut of meat. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, I guess I better get a new cut of meat. I better be more careful this time so this doesn't happen again. What do I have here? I think that chili truck outside the window might just have what I need. I better go have a look. All right, let's see what that chili truck has. I'm sure there must be something in there that can replace this burnt cut of meat. Ah, here we go. This should do it nicely. Perfect. Now I can get this meal back on track. Now just to heat it up and I'm good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's steam. I was just making myself some tea.
Don't lie to me. There is a fire in the kitchen, isn't there?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, it's an experimental chili. It's made from secret ingredients I can't tell you about. It's a culinary masterpiece, guaranteed to make your taste buds tingle.
So where's the cut of meat I asked for?
Oh, that. It was a special cut of meat from a rare breed of cow that my supplier couldn't get. But this chili is a much better alternative. You won't be sorry.
I don't believe you. Don't try to pull a wool over my eyes like this, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. Do you understand? We need to grab whatever fire suppressants we can find and put out the fire.
No. No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's something else. It looks like crop circles to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not crop circles. It's a fire. We need to get to the fire extinguishers and put it out now.
No, I'm sure you're wrong. There's no fire here. It must be crop circles. I've heard of these things.
Skinner, you need to wake up and smell the smoke. We need to stop arguing and start taking action to put out this fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? I don't see any evidence of that. It must be one of those crop circles.
No. There's definitely smoke coming from your roof. You have to get out of there.
Oh, well, I guess this means I won't be having lunch after all. Thank you for coming by, Dr. Chalmers. Have a good day.
Wait, Professor Skinner. You have to get out of the house right away.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come inside.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells great in here. Are those Wheaties I smell?
Yes, indeed. I'm just getting them ready. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Tea it is. I'll be right back. I can't believe I burned the Wheaties. I just wanted to have a nice breakfast, and now this happened. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make a different breakfast. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the rubus glaucus I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. But I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. I was just about to set the table.
Don't worry. I still have plenty of time. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. I would be more than happy to have you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish. Would you like something to drink? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the rubus glaucus. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage it. I'll start by cutting off the burned parts and see if I can make something of it. Aha! Maybe I can find some graptopedilum.
I know that takes full sun, and I see a spot outside that looks just the right spot. Now I just need to find some of the plants, maybe at a nursery nearby.
Yes, I'll go to the nursery and see if they have any of the right ones. Or I could try and find some online, too. I'll go soon and get the graptopedilum. That'll solve the problem and make my garden look great again. Onwards and onwards I go, to find me some graptopedilum. I won't rest until my garden's back in top form.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed rubus glaucus that I'm preparing. Nothing to worry about here, sir.
That better be true. Keep me informed of any changes.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Skinner, where did you find this graptopedilum? And why is it different from the rubus glaucus we ordered?
This is an ancient recipe passed down through generations of my family. I'm sure you'll love the unique flavor of the graptopedilum. It's a regional expression that I'm sure you'll find delightful.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you switch the order?
I switched it because the rubus glaucus I had was not up to my high standards. I thought this new variation would bring a more unique flavor to your dish. It's simply a different way of expressing the same taste.
That still doesn't explain why you switched the order. Skinner, there is obviously a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it.
It's not a fire. It's astral projection. I'm sure it will pass soon. Don't worry about it.
Astral projection? I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's astral projection.
Well, that's not very convincing. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Sure. Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Must be astral projection again. Oh, well, no time to worry about that. I have much too much to do.
Okay. Bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got the kapok tree cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I see. What is a kapok tree? I don't believe I've ever heard of it.
The kapok tree. It's a tropical fruit native to Central America. It takes a while to cook, but it's definitely worth the wait.
Ah, I see. What kind of flavor does it have?
It's got a unique flavor that's sweet and sour. It's a bit like a mango, but it's not as strong. It's a pleasant, mellow flavor. It's one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe I burned the kapok tree. I was supposed to make dinner for everyone tonight, and now it's ruined. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I'm so sorry. I need to figure out something else to make for dinner now. I guess I can try to throw something together quickly, but it won't be as good as the kapok tree dish. Hopefully, everyone will understand. That's not a bad idea. I think I can use that Chevington cheese to replace the burnt kapok tree. Maybe I should give it a try. All right then, let's give it a go. I should start by making a shallow hole in the ground. That way I can put the cheese in and make sure it gets the nutrients it needs. Now I need to choose the right spot. Let's see. This looks like a good spot for it. Yes, this should do. All right then. Time to make the switch. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire here. This is just the steam from the steamed kapok tree I'm making. It's a classic Chinese dish. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Do I need to call the fire department?
No. There's no fire here. I assure you, it's just the steam from the steamed kapok tree. I was merely opening the window to let out the steam so it wouldn't be too smoky in here.
Skinner, I specifically asked for kapok tree. What is this? It doesn't look like kapok tree at all.
Well, you see, I heard of a cheese made from kapok tree, and I thought that you would enjoy that more. Plus, it's much more nutritious than the kapok tree food we had before.
But why didn't you just get the food I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something special as a surprise. I'm sure you'll love the Chevington cheese. It's full of vitamins, minerals, and other nutrients. Plus, it's quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't think that's a good enough excuse. You need to be honest with me from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. That isn't a fire. That's a mine flare. I'm sure of it. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let me see it.
No. It's too dangerous. We need to stay back and call for help.
But, Skinner, this is an emergency. We must evacuate now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. I can see the smoke from the window, so there's probably a fire somewhere.
There is no fire, Superintendent Chalmers. It is merely the mine flare wreaking havoc.
I think it's time I get going before this situation gets any worse. You should probably call the fire department just to be safe.
No need. It is just the mine flare. I'm sure it will pass soon.
All right then. Good luck, Skinner. Take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I'm sorry the cuckoo isn't quite ready yet. It'll be a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did this again. I was supposed to watch it closely and I burned it. I need to get this cleaned up and start over. I can't believe I let myself get distracted. Well, at least I can make something else.
I'm a pretty good cook when I'm paying attention. I just need to focus this time.
What's out there that might be able to replace that coup? Coup! Maybe something from Provence. A nice terracotta planter, perhaps. That could look really nice. Let me just go out to the garden store and see what they have. Maybe I should check out some online stores as well, see if I can find something in my budget. I'm sure I can find something that would look great in my kitchen. With a bit of luck, I might be able to find an exact match. Okay, off I go then. Time to start looking for the perfect replacement for my cuckoo. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And what's with all the smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed coup I'm making. No need to worry.
Skinner, I think there's something else going on here. Now, what is really going on here, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, after burning the first batch of cuckoo, I realized I needed more ingredients, so I was just running out to the store to get them. That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing to worry about. I'll have the cuckoo ready in no time.
Regional expression of what?
It's a Provençal phrase, meaning this is something even better than my original plan.
In France, cuckoo is a very popular dish, but I wanted to give something extra special to my valued customers here in Springfield.
You're talking nonsense. Why didn't you just stick with what you already had?
I wanted to give you something even more delicious and exciting. Provence is a region known for its fantastic cuisine and stunningly beautiful landscapes. I thought it would be the perfect way to surprise you with something special.
But why didn't you tell us you were making the switch in advance? This is a very abrupt change. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. I think it's just the bishop's ring. You don't need to worry.
No, I think it's a fire. Please, let me see the bishop's ring so that I can be sure.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just the bishop's ring.
Okay, then let's leave and call the fire department. We can't just ignore it, whatever it is. Bye, Mr. Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I better get going. I think I just heard the fire alarm.
What fire alarm? Don't be silly. It's just bishop's ring. Now run along. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait. What fire alarm?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Oh, thank you. I think I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. This is a disaster. How could I have been so careless? How am I going to explain this to the librarian? I'm in trouble now. Think. I need to come up with a plan quickly. I could try to find a replacement. Or maybe I can make up a story to explain what happened. But what if I get caught in the lie? I'm so embarrassed. Machicado de membrillo might work. It's a sweet quince paste, like condiment, so it's thick enough to fill in the Library of Congress control number. All I need is a way to get it inside the burnt space. Maybe if I find something to scrape it in with, wait. I think I just noticed a stir stick from the nearby cafe. Perfect. Let's see if I can use it to scrape the Machicado de membrillo into the burnt Library of Congress control number. With any luck, this should do the trick. Now to clean up the excess Machicado de membrillo. That was close. I'm glad I caught this solution before it was too late.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Steaming Library of Congress control number. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like something is burning in here.
No, it's just steam. I swear. It's part of my recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I demand an explanation for this. Where did this Machacado de Membrillo come from? Why did you replace the Library of Congress control number?
Sir, I know this may seem strange to you, but Machacado de Membrillo is an ancient regional expression for Library of Congress control number. It's a tradition that has been passed down for generations. It's perfectly acceptable to use this term in lieu of the Library of Congress control number.
But Skinner, you're clearly not telling me the truth. I demand an explanation.
Well, I was simply trying to honor the traditions of my ancestors. I thought this would be the best way to show my respect for their customs.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I want an honest explanation now. What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a Mothman flying around.
Mothman? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, it's gone now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I demand to see the Mothman. Is there something else going on here? Well, Skinner...
Smoke? No. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in the house all day.
Mothman? Skinner, perhaps you should take a look outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
On fire? No, impossible. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in all day. I'm sure it will all be fine.
Well, it looks like you better call the fire brigade then before it spreads any further. I really think you should take a look outside.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Let me take your coat.
Something smells good. Is that slipperwort?
Yes, it is. Your wife is an excellent cook.
Yes, indeed she is. It's not quite ready yet, but please come in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be very nice, thank you.
Would you like tea or something stronger? Why did I have to do that? I was so focused on getting the recipe right, I didn't pay attention to the stove. I guess I'll just have to start over now. At least I caught it early enough that there isn't too much damage. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You can get it right this time. I think that plant over there looks like Milkeo. It would be a great replacement for the burnt slipperwort. I should be able to transplant it without too much trouble. I just need to make sure I have the right tools and supplies and a plan for how to get the plant from here to my garden. I think I can do this. Let's get started. First things first, I need to get my supplies ready. I'll need a shovel, gloves, pruning shears, and maybe some extra soil just in case.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just steam from the steamed slipperwort I'm cooking up. It's a delicacy from my native Belgium.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I lost my balance and realized the towel rack was too close to the window. So I decided to use it to get back to the floor. It all worked out in the end. No harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the slipperwort? What is this new food, and why did you switch it?
Well, Professor Chalmers, you see, this is actually a regional delicacy from the deep south of Chile. It's called milqueo. It's made from a special kind of potato, and it's absolutely delicious. I'm sure your students will love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth. Where is the slipperwort?
It turned out that Slipperwort had been recalled due to a potential food safety issue. I managed to track down an alternative with the same nutritional content. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
Okay, I'm willing to accept that explanation, but you need to be more honest in the future. What is that smell, and why is the kitchen so hot?
I believe it is the smell of the rapture. You know how it is, the Lord works in mysterious ways.
This is obviously a fire. We need to evacuate the building.
No, you must be mistaken. That is not a fire. It is the smell of the rapture. I am quite sure of it.
Can I see it for myself? Goodbye, Skinner. I have to go. Thank you for the lunch.
Anytime. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, nothing could ruin my day today. It's a perfect day, like a work of art.
Yeah. Well, see you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in, come in, come in. The Tipperose isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells great in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
A glass of white wine would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I just burned the Tipperose.
It smelled so good, and now it's ruined. You knew this would happen. You knew this would happen. You stupid devil. What kind of mischief are you up to now? What kind of mayhem can I expect from you now? You must be trying to ruin my life, but I'll get you back for this. It looks like there's a tree out there with some ripe menemen. All I have to do is get out there and pick them. What's stopping me? Nothing. Even the devil cannot hinder me from this task. I'm going to go get those menemen and finish cooking my meal. Come on, Skinner. Time to take action and get those menemen. One step at a time. Here I go. Time to pick some fresh menemen. This is the first step to a delicious meal.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Nothing is going on here, Superintendent Chalmers. Just cooking up some steamed Tipperose. It's a delicate dish, so the steam can build up a bit.
Don't give me that. I know something's up. Start talking.
All right. I may have accidentally left some bacon a bit too long in the pan and it caught fire. I didn't want to alarm anyone, so I was just trying to get out of the kitchen before it got out of control.
Regional expression? What does that even mean?
It means that the dish of menemen is a popular delicacy in this region. It's an ancient recipe passed down through generations, one that only the locals know about. It has the same delicious taste as Tipperose, but with a unique twist.
All right, I'm still skeptical. If it's so popular, why have I never heard of it before?
That is the beauty of it. This is a very special recipe, and it has been kept a secret for many years.
People in this area have held on to it for a long time, and now that I've found it, I'm excited to share this delicious dish with everyone. I guarantee it will be a hit.
Well, I'm still not sure. Is it at least as good as the Tipperose? Mr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Now, there's no need to panic. You know what this looks like? It's the Jersey Devil. Sure, it looks like a fire, but we'll take care of it. You see, this is all part of the process. Nothing to worry about here.
But I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No. I know it looks like a fire, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's the Jersey Devil. I can handle it. Just stay back and stay safe.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure. I'm so glad you could join me. Now, about that Jersey Devil.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Yes, sure. I'm sure you're right.
Well, if you do see it, just remember, nothing to worry about. Don't let it bother you. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're farthest of friends. In this world they must flag. Oh, what a pretend. Skinner's often lies. Chalmers will abide, but they still haven't met up. In town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
This is my family's traditional Serbian Christmas dish. It's called sarma. It's beef and pork mixed with spices and then rolled in cabbage leaves and simmered in a tomato sauce.
It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds amazing. How long does it take to prepare?
Typically, it takes a few hours to make this dish, but I started early, so it should be done soon. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Serbian Christmas traditions. What a disaster. I spent so long planning for it, too. How could I be so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Damn it. Well, I guess I should just take a deep breath and start over. I'm sure I can figure out another way to make this special for everyone. No use in getting angry about it. What a coincidence. That Garden of Tolbagia should be perfect for replacing the burnt Serbian Christmas traditions.
It almost seems like luck is finally on my side. Time to get to work.
Right. I need to figure out how best to incorporate this Tolbagia into the Serbian Christmas tradition. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of work, but I can do this. I'm unstoppable. Okay, first things first. Let me just take a moment to appreciate how lucky I am to have discovered this great resource. Lucky this is. All right, now let's get to work. What will I do with this Telbagia? I could make decorations out of it, like wreaths or centerpieces, or maybe include it in the food somehow, or create a special dance that involves the Telbagia somehow. Or I could try something even more creative and make a special type of music specifically for the Serbian Christmas season that uses...
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Calm down, Chalmers. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed Serbian Christmas traditions I'm making. It's all part of the festive season.
That doesn't explain what you were doing up there. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No fire. I was just trying to get a better look at the decorations. I assure you, everything is perfectly safe.
Skinner, why is this not Serbian Christmas tradition food? What are you trying to hide?
This is not a replacement food. It's an experimental cuisine to celebrate the Tolbagia flower native to this region. It's part of a new program I'm launching in the Culinary Arts Department to bring new gastronomic delights to our dining experience.
That explanation sounds extremely convenient, Skinner. Is that really the truth?
Absolutely. I swear on my mother's grave that this food is part of a legitimate culinary experiment.
Well, I'm not convinced. But I will allow it as long as you are honest with me in the future. Understood? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
It's just a shapeshifter. It will go away shortly. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, we can't let anyone in. Has to be contained.
Well, what are we going to do? We have to put the fire out? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Always happy to have you here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now let's pretend this burning house isn't here and instead a shifty shapeshifter is running around the grounds. That way, We won't be distracted and can focus on our work.
Okay, if you say so.
Welcome. Please, come on in. I'm so glad you could join us. Dinner's almost ready. We've just started making the santula.
Ah, yes. I've heard of Santula, but I've never tried it. What exactly is it?
It's a traditional dish in my family. It's a simple stew made with beef, potatoes, carrots, and herbs. The beef is usually seasoned with garlic, paprika, oregano, and bay leaves. It's simmered together until it's nice and tender. Delicious.
It sounds very tasty. I can't wait to try it.
It'll just be a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the santula. This was supposed to be a special meal for the family and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. Now nobody will be able to enjoy the meal. It's all my fault. Yes, that's it. The Iberian Peninsula has an abundance of wildlife and vegetation, so it would make an ideal replacement habitat for the burnt santula. I just need to figure out how to get it here. Maybe I can use the internet to find a supplier or contact a local wildlife conservation organization for help. I'll also need to make sure the habitat is suitable for the burnt santula in every way, so I may need to do some research beforehand as well. All right, this is a plan. Now I just need to start making some calls and see what I can find out. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed santula I'm making. It's a special dish that requires a lot of steam. I was opening the window to let some air out.
There's no fire, I promise.
All right, I'm gonna need to see that dish right now.
Yes, of course. Just give me a few minutes to finish it.
Skinner, I'm not buying what you're selling. What is this Iberian Peninsula stuff?
It's a special regional dish. It's a mix of olives and chorizo, simmered in white wine and served with a light garlic saffron sauce.
Trust me, it's delicious.
But what happened to the Santula?
Oh, that must have been a misunderstanding. We ran out of ingredients for it, so we switched to the Iberian Peninsula. It's a specialty recipe with an oriental flair.
Skinner, I don't think this is a regional expression. I think you're making this up. I can smell smoke, Principal Skinner. Have you noticed that the kitchen is on fire?
Incubus Chalmers. That's the only explanation. Whatever it is, it's not a fire.
Principal Skinner, I would like to see the incubus you're referring to.
No, that won't be necessary. It's not a fire, it's incubus.
I insist that we investigate the source of the smoke. Please let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
You're welcome. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, and don't let the smoke get to you.
What smoke?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making my famous cauliflower parmesan. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all taken care of. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. How could I be so careless? I'm always burning bland. This was meant to be a special treat for my friends, and now I've ruined it. There must be a way to salvage this. Maybe I could try to blend it with some other ingredients and make something else. But what? I think I can get some Sirrat cheese from the store down the street. That'll make a great replacement. I just have to remember to get enough for the whole dish. Let's see how much I'll need. I guess a quarter of a pound should do it. All right, time to get going. I'm sure I can find the perfect Surrey cheese to replace the burnt bland. Back in a few minutes. The smell of Surrey cheese will make this dish complete. Off I go.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And furthermore, why in heaven's name are you climbing out the window?
I was just cooking up some steamed bland and the steam got a bit intense. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. There's an unmistakable smell of smoke in the air, and I know you weren't cooking. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I put it out quickly. There's no need to worry anymore.
What regional expression?
It's a rare mountain cheese delicacy from the Surratt Mountains. It's made from an exclusive strain of grass grazed by a special breed of goat. It's a delicacy, very expensive, and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll love it.
Really? Well, I'm still not sure why you felt the need to change the menu without informing me first.
Well, I wanted to surprise you. I know how much you enjoy trying new dishes, and this is one of the finest around. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
If I wanted surprises, I'd have joined the circus. Skinner, why are you so insistent that this is Mothman and not a fire? I would like to see it with my own eyes.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. I know what I saw, and it was not a fire. I'm certain it was Mothman.
But how can you be so sure? The smoke is obviously produced from something burning, and it's getting worse. Please just let me see for myself.
No, I'm sorry. I'm convinced that this is Mothman and nothing else. I don't want to put anyone in danger by allowing you to investigate.
Well, then I think the sensible thing to do would be to call the fire department. We need to get this taken care of immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I should be getting home, so I'll see you in the morning.
No, you don't have to go. How about we stay here and talk about Mothman?
Sure. What about it?
Well, I've heard that Mothman is a sign of good luck. Maybe it's a sign that good luck is coming our way.
I'm not sure about that, but I suppose it's worth a discussion. Now, what exactly does Mothman look like?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Bossia isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the Bossia is ready.
Thank you. That would be much appreciated.
My pleasure. Now, what shall we talk about in the meantime? Oh no, I've gone and ruined the Bossia. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. It's too late to fix it now. I can't believe I was so careless. Why did I do this? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove unattended. I guess I'll just have to start over and hope that I don't make the same mistake again. What can I use for Thousand Island dressing?
I think I have an idea.
I know.
I'll take some of that mayonnaise, ketchup, and pickles in the pantry and blend them together. That should do the trick.
I'm glad I thought of this. Now the Bossia will be as good as new. Now let me get to work. All right, let's get started. First, I'll mix the mayonnaise, ketchup, and pickles together in the blender.
What is happening in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do now, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Bossia I'm making.
Skinner, I can smell smoke. That doesn't look like steam to me.
Are you trying to tell me this kitchen isn't on fire?
Certainly not. I'm just making some delicious steamed Bossia, and the steam is making the kitchen a bit foggy. That's all.
Skinner, why did you bring Thousand Island dressing instead of the Bossier I asked for?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The Bossier was unfortunately out of stock at the store, so I decided to go for the Thousand Island dressing as a substitute. I thought you'd like it, based on your belief that variety is the spice of life.
That still doesn't explain why you brought Thousand Island dressing instead of Bossier.
It's a funny story, actually. When I was at the store, I slipped on a banana peel and accidentally knocked over a shelf of dressing. When I got up and grabbed the dressings off the floor, the Thousand Island dressing was the only one that wasn't ruined.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't buy Bossier instead. There's definitely something going on in the kitchen. I'm sure it's on fire. Can we please see it?
No, it's not on fire. It must be Orcus. Everything is fine. Let's just carry on with what we are doing.
I'm not convinced. Can you please let me see it?
No, I'm telling you it's not on fire. It must be Orcus.
That doesn't make any sense. Please, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. I'm sure it's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. The house seems to be on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just your imagination, Dr. Chalmers. Be on now and have a nice day.
Huh. Okay. Have a nice day yourself.
You too. And remember, don't let the Orcus get you.
All right. See you later, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, that's bakery. We're still waiting for it to finish up, but come in and we'll get you some tea while we wait.
Tea would be wonderful.
Excellent. Have a seat, and I'll whip us up some tea while the bakery finishes cooking. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that bakery. Now it's completely ruined. This is such a waste of time and money. I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can get it right this time. I don't know what that thing is outside, but it looks like it may be stigmaphyllon. I think I can use it to replace the burnt bakery. I just need to figure out how to get it in here. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can dismantle the window and get the stigmaphyllon in through the opening. That would work, but it might take a while. Okay, time to get to work. I'll start by taking the window off its hinges, then see if I can pry the stigmaphyllon off the wall outside. Hopefully this will all go according to plan.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? You obviously weren't making breakfast. And why is there smoke all over the room? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed bakery I'm making. That's all it is. Steam from the bakery.
I don't believe you. Something is definitely going on here. I think you should tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide something from you. I lit a fire in the kitchen, but it got out of hand and I got scared. So I was trying to climb out the window so you wouldn't find out.
Skinner, I find this hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, the truth is I made an executive decision to switch to a healthier and more flavorful option. Stigmaphyllon is a rare variety of grain that is native to a small area of India. It's high in fiber and vitamins and has a distinct nutty flavor.
Thank you for your explanation, but I still need to know why you didn't mention this beforehand.
I apologize for any inconvenience, but I was confident that the new option would be more popular with our customers. I wanted to surprise them with something new and exciting. I hope everyone enjoys it.
I understand, but in the future I need to be informed of any changes beforehand. That way we can ensure the satisfaction of our customers. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
What? No. That's just la bol fuego. We're perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, no, no. That's not necessary. Trust me, this is la bola fuego.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. I think we should probably leave now. I'm pretty sure the house is on fire and it doesn't look like anyone is doing anything about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just la bol fuego. It's nothing to worry about.
But don't you smell the smoke? The fire seems to be getting worse.
Don't panic. It's just a seasonal phenomenon. It's called la bol fuego and happens around this time of year. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I think it would be a good idea to get out of here while we still can. I don't want a chance being trapped in a burning building.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Let me show you around. The malva pudding is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I spent all morning preparing it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Shoot, that darn pudding is burnt to a crisp.
How in the world did I let this happen?
I should have been paying better attention.
I can't believe I screwed up this time. Great! Now all my hard work is ruined. Curse this kitchen and curse my luck. I just don't understand it.
There's no use beating myself up over this. I better start cleaning up and figure out how to fix this mess. I just hope I'm not too late. Damn it, how am I supposed to replace the burnt malva pudding? I know. I saw something outside the window that could help me out. I'm gonna go check it out. All right, let me see what I can find. Aha! Ayam taliwang. This is perfect. I'm gonna grab some and get back to my kitchen ASAP. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go back and whip up another batch of this delicious ayam taliwang pudding. The burnt malva pudding is a thing of the past. Now let's dig in and enjoy this ayam taliwang pudding.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to be alarmed about, just steam from the steamed malva pudding I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious that this kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just steam. I promise I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why did you bring yum taliwang instead of malva pudding?
I thought that you said you weren't in the mood for malva pudding. You know how it's an acquired taste and all, so I figured I'd make an executive decision and switch it up a bit.
Plus, taliwang is really popular in Indonesia. I thought you might appreciate something unique and...
I asked for malva pudding, Skinner. I don't appreciate being lied to. Why did you really bring ayam taliwang?
Well, you know how difficult it can be to find certain ingredients sometimes. I had to switch to ayam taliwang as the ingredients for malva pudding were just impossible to find.
Plus, ayam taliwang is really incredible once you give it a try. The flavors are really amazing.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you going to tell me the truth or not? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit there's a fire in the kitchen? The smoke is clearly visible. We should evacuate immediately.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. This is just a weather phenomenon caused by the desert air. There's no reason to panic.
I can see the flames. We need to get out of here, now.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if you don't believe me, let's go take a look together. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Good luck defending your house against the fire.
What fire? What are you talking about? I don't see any fire. I think you're seeing mirages.
You can't ignore it, Skinner. The house is burning down. You need to call the fire department?
Nonsense. There is no fire. That's just your imagination. There's nothing to worry about.
You can't just ignore it, Skinner. Get help and put out the fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I was just about to start on dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
I'm preparing my signature Kalamata olive chicken dish. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I look forward to tasting it.
I hope you enjoy it. The ingredients are simple, but the flavors are quite complex. Let's chat while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking. Gods, what have I done? I'm such a fool. I can't believe I burned the bib code. How am I gonna get out of this mess now? Maybe I can find a way to salvage it. But my time is running out. What if I can't figure it out? Gods, what should I do? Father Zeus and all the gods, I ask for your help. Please provide me with the culinary heritage of Switzerland to replace this burnt bib code. I know the knowledge and recipes I seek will be of great benefit, and I'm willing to work hard to make it a reality. Show me the way, so be it. Thank you, Father Zeus and all the gods, for your guidance. I will now do what is necessary to learn the culinary heritage of Switzerland and make it a part of my own. With newfound knowledge and determination, I will soon create an amazing replacement for this burnt bib code. Amen. My first step is research. I'll delve into our rich Swiss culinary heritage and make sure I understand the core components. With this knowledge, I can create a masterpiece that is both original and delicious. I will not limit myself to traditional recipes either. I am free to express my creativity by mixing and matching ingredients and methods. By the time the final product is complete, I am confident that I will have crafted an elaborate and delicious replacement for this burnt bib code.
What are you doing? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed bib code I'm making. You know, for dinner. I thought you liked my steamed bib code.
It smells like something is burning. What's going on?
Okay. The stove may have been left on a bit too long, but it's not a big deal. I'll get it taken care of right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why would you bring traditional Swiss food instead of the bib code that I ordered?
Oh, Chalmers. I would never intentionally bring something other than what was requested.
I must have made a mistake and accidentally grabbed the wrong dish. I sincerely apologize for this, and I can assure you that I only had the best of intentions. I made sure to pick the finest and most traditional Swiss dishes.
Really? That seems rather suspicious. Are you sure there's not something else going on here?
No, absolutely not. I know how important it is to you that the right food be served, and I would never try to deceive you. I made a mistake, that's all.
You have to admit, this is a little odd. Can you explain why you chose this particular dish in the first place? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think it is. It's probably just some of the back rooms. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Let me take a look then. Can I see the back rooms?
No, there's no need for that. Everything is under control, I can assure you.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Let me see for myself. Oh, that's too bad. I guess I'll be heading home then. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a safe trip back, eh?
Will do. Is there anything I can do to help with the fire?
No. It's just a few of the back rooms that are burning. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Okay, will do. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Goshen Elementos. It should be ready soon. Would you like to have a seat and have a chat while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely.
So how have things been at Springfield Elementary School since the last time we met? I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? How am I supposed to fix this now? I guess I'll just have to start again. This is so frustrating. I should have just stuck with the original recipe instead of trying something new. Maybe the cheese will add a nice flavor and texture to the dish. I just need to find the right kind of cheese. I should go and take a look around the local cheese shop to see what they have. Let's see, what should I get? Cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss, Gouda.
So many choices. Oh, I know. I'll get a little bit of each one. That way, I can experiment and find the perfect blend.
I'm sure this will make a delicious meal that everyone will love. Time to go cheese shopping. Off we go.
What are you doing here and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some steamed Goshen Elementos. The steam is just making it smoky.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? That doesn't explain why you switched the food. What is this stuff?
It's a special cheese blend I had shipped in directly from Europe.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even more flavorful and satisfying than the Goshen Elementos.
Well, it certainly looks different than what we've been eating. I'm not sure our students will appreciate the change.
I think they'll be pleasantly surprised. I've sampled it myself, and I can assure you it is delicious.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, please make sure this isn't a regular occurrence. Our students will expect what they're used to. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a parhelix circle. We don't need to worry about it. You can't see it anyway.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm not going to risk anyone's safety. We need to find another way to deal with this.
Then what do you suggest we do? We have to make sure the fire is out. Thank you again for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
A parhelix circle. What's that?
It's a natural phenomenon. A combination of sun, temperature, and moisture causes this type of optical illusion. It's harmless, and it should go away soon.
Well, if you say so, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually, if you don't mind. Could you grab a couple of forks from the kitchen drawer?
Absolutely. Be right back.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to get better at this. Maybe I need a cooking class or something. I'll figure something out, but right now I need to clean this mess up. Maybe I could use some gelsemium to fix this burnt one. It's worth a shot. Let me go check outside and see if there's some gelsemium out there. I think I remember seeing some on my walk earlier. It's worth a try. If I'm right, this might just work out. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
That's just steam from the steamed one I'm making.
That's not steam, and why were you trying to climb out the window?
I, was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. This is your favorite. Gelsemium. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you. It's not one, but I think you'll like it just as much.
Skinner, don't lie to me. You know this isn't one. Why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought Gelsemium would be more nutritious. I wanted to make sure you get the best food possible.
No, Skinner. I can see right through that. Tell me the truth. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm seeing an orange glow coming from the kitchen. Is that an aurora?
No. Of course not. It's just an optical illusion. Don't worry. There is nothing to be concerned about.
If that's not an aurora, then what is it?
It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it and carry on with what you were doing.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen or not? Thanks for having me, Skinner. I appreciate your hospitality. I should get going now.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing more than an aurora.
Thanks again, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers?
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that cayenne pepper I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making a special dish for us tonight, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Well, that sounds wonderful. What else do you have planned for the evening?
I thought we could chat for a bit, and then I have some games and activities that we can do while the dish is cooking.
Does that sound all right?
I can't believe I burned the cayenne pepper. Now I'm gonna have to start over. I should have just taken more care to keep an eye on it. If only I had been more careful. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to start again and be more mindful this time. I see a grocery store down the street. I bet they have some secco de chivo.
I'd better go down there and get some right away.
Well, time to get moving. I'm sure it won't take too long to find what I need. I just hope I can get it before the food is ruined. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed cayenne pepper I'm making. It just takes a bit longer to get it to the right consistency. No cause for alarm.
You're not fooling me. Tell me what's really going on or else.
Okay. I was trying to make a cake, and it got a bit out of hand. I guess the oven was a bit too hot and the cake caught fire. I was just trying to vent the smoke out of the window.
Regional expression of what? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a regional expression of love. That I heard in Ecuador. It translates to the hug that warms the heart.
This doesn't sound like the kind of thing we'd serve in a cafeteria.
Well, it's a special occasion, so I thought something unique would be a great way to celebrate. Imagine the taste of cayenne pepper combined with the sweet, succulent taste of secco de chivo. It's a match made in heaven.
I'm still not convinced. Where did you get this food? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is on fire, and you are refusing to admit it.
No. That is not a fire. It must be an astral projection.
Astral projection? That doesn't make any sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. Astral projections are not visible to the naked eye.
Well, then how do you know that's what it is? Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back now. But why do I smell burning?
Oh, it's just astral projection. I'm projecting myself to an alternate dimension. No need to worry.
Sure, if you say so. See you later.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They cause a fright, both of them looking for a fight. Skinner lies. and Chalmers size. In town tonight?
Shit! You
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Seymour. I'm delighted to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making huckleberry pancakes for dinner tonight.
That sounds wonderful. How long until they're ready?
Oh, about another half hour or so. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the huckleberry pie. I worked so hard on it, too. Fuck. What a waste. Well, nothing to do now but start over. Fuck. Oh. That's the perfect solution. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. It's the perfect size, shape, and color. The arugula will be perfect. Now, all I have to do is figure out how to get it up here and I should be good to go. Well, let's see. This is so frustrating. I wish I had someone to help me out here. Oh, damn it. Why does everything have to be so difficult? Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. I can do it. Taking a deep breath, I'm gonna start looking at what I could use. Rope, a ladder, maybe a toolkit. Yeah, okay. That's a start. Let's see what I can make happen. Right, it doesn't matter how challenging it may seem. This can be done. Taking a few steps back to take in the bigger picture, I can do this. I'll get it all figured out, and soon the rugula will be in my window. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the window? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's, just steam from the steamed huckleberry I'm making. It's a new recipe I've been working on.
I didn't want to open the window to let it out and let the cold air in, but I'll be done here in a few minutes, I promise.
Well, hurry up and open the window right away. That smoke is dangerous.
Yes, sir. I'll do that right away. Sorry about the inconvenience.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It's certainly not huckleberry.
Oh, this. This is a special kind of huckleberry. We imported it from a remote part of the world that's known for their rare varieties of huckleberry. It's called rugula. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's highly unlikely. I demand the truth. What is this food really?
I'm telling you, it's rugula. This is why I never tell a lie. I always deliver the most honest truth.
Skinner, don't give me that. You know as well as I do that this is not huckleberry. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. I don't see any fire. It must be a poltergeist. You're not gonna make me believe there is a fire here, are you? Let's just go investigate a different part of the school.
No! I need to see the fire. Let's take a look right now.
No, that would be too dangerous. We need to evacuate the school and call the fire department.
All right, fine. Let's call the fire department first. We'll take a look once we know it's safe. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think we have a bit of a problem here.
What sort of problem, Chalmers?
I'm not sure, but it looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just a poltergeist. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, we need to do something about this. We have to get out of here.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
That's just my niter. It's cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
No. I'm looking forward to trying your niter.
It won't be much longer. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? Oh, God. What have I done? I ruined dinner and now have nothing to eat. I wish there was something I could do to fix this. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over. I'll just have to try again. Please, God, let this work. I need your help here. Show me the way to replace this burnt nidar with CNS squab. Let me be wise and resourceful. Help me to use what I have to build something that will work. Thank you for this opportunity and for guiding me as I work. Amen. Time to move. I got this. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was steaming some nidar, It's a Swedish delicacy.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What have you done?
I was...
Excuse me, Skinner. What did you say this was?
This is sea squab. It's a regional delicacy. It's very popular around here.
I've never heard of it. Where did you get it?
Oh, I have a personal connection to the supplier. Top quality stuff.
Is it safe to eat? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's Ogopogo. You can't see it, but it's here. Let's just go back to the table and finish up our meals.
No! We have to get out of here now. There is no time to argue, Skinner. We have to go now.
But Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's just Ogopogo. I think if we wait it out, it'll go away soon.
No, Skinner, we have to get out of here now. Come on, let's go. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting. I should be getting home now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. And don't worry, nothing to see here. Probably just Ogopogo.
Eventually you'll have to come to terms with what's actually happening here, Skinner.
I'm sure it's nothing. Ogopogo will take care of it.
I think it's time to face the truth and call the fire department. Have a safe trip home.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. I am so glad you could make it. Come on and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is tantalizing.
Is that Bajan pepper sauce I smell?
Yes it is. It won't be ready for quite a while, though. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of time for us to chat.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I was hoping that we could discuss how your school district is handling the current pandemic situation. I know it has been a difficult time for all of us, and I thought it might be helpful to gain some insight from another school's experience. Oh God, why did this have to happen? All my hard work, and now I've burned the Bajan pepper sauce. I'm so frustrated. Why did you have to let this happen, Lord? I put so much effort into this dinner, and now it's ruined. Please help me figure out what to do now. Oh, Lord, please direct my steps and lead me to the right ingredients to make this Schlumberger-Lee sauce. Show me the way of what I need, and I promise to use it with every dish. May it bring joy and satisfaction to all who partake. Thank you for providing me with the knowledge of what I need to make this delicious condiment. I ask that you bless this food to bring pleasure and good health to those who partake in it. Amen. With this request in mind, I shall diligently search for the ingredients necessary to make this Schlumberger-Lee sauce. With your help, Lord, I trust that I will be able to find the right combination of ingredients to make this flavorful sauce. Thank you. In your name, Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Bajan pepper sauce. It's giving off steam and whatnot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to get the fire extinguisher from the hall closet, but I couldn't reach it, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry, sir.
What on earth is Schlumberger Lee?
It's a rare treasured delicacy from a remote region of the Caribbean, known for its unique flavor and intense heat. There simply isn't any other food quite like it.
Really? It's not just some fancy-sounding name you made up?
No, I promise. This is the genuine article, I assure you.
Well, I guess we'll have to take your word for it. Let's try it out and see what it tastes like. Skinner, please! There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Chalmers, you must be seeing things. This is no fire. It's just a belt of Venus. See?
Skinner! I think it's time to stop denying it. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, and we have to call the fire department now.
No need. It's just a belt of Venus. I've seen it before. It's harmless.
Skinner, I'll believe you. Can I see this so-called belt of Venuses for myself, then? Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think there might be a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry. It's just the belt of Venus. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How are you this evening? Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. The smell of Sinhele's cuisine is appetizing. When will it be ready?
It won't be ready for a little while yet. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're very welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Oh, gods. I have failed. I have failed to learn this language, and now I have burned it. How can I ever forgive myself? I am so sorry. Please help me. Give me another chance. I will try again. I will not give up. I will not give up. I will keep learning Sinhalese, and I will make sure I never again make this mistake. Oh, divine gods, please grant me the gift of knowledge to help me decode the lost language of the Bernstein haze. I believe the answer lies beyond this window, so please guide my gaze and reveal the secrets that can restore the beautiful language of our ancestors. Thank you for your generous help. I shall not take it for granted. I vow to use the power of this knowledge to revive the lost language and make it accessible for everyone who seeks it. Amen. Now I just need to find the right tools and resources to help me decipher this language and turn its secrets into a new one. Sokari.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making a delicious steamed Sinhalese language dish for lunch. It's a bit more complex than normal, so it produces a bit of steam and smoke. No need to worry. It's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there. I was just getting some fresh air. It was getting stuffy in here with all the steam, and I wanted to open the window to get some fresh air in.
But Skinner, why would you change the name for a regional expression? How does that make sense?
Well, sir, I wanted to provide a unique and different experience for our customers and thought that a regional expression might be the way to go.
It gives the restaurant a bit of character and flavor that isn't found anywhere else.
But why so pity? Isn't that a name from a different country?
Well, yes, but the flavor of the dish is similar enough to the original that I thought it was worth a try. It's a delicious blend of spices and coconut milk with a hint of citrus that our customers have found to be quite enjoyable.
I see. Well, in that case, I suppose it can stay, but remember to be more mindful of food choices in the future. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, I don't see any fire. It must be the Corona energy I heard about.
Well, can I see it? Show me this Corona energy.
No, it's nothing. Just forget I said anything.
No, Skinner, we have to act now. Is there a fire extinguisher we can use? Ah, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll be off now.
Ah, okay, Chalmers. Stay safe out there and don't forget to wear your mask.
Will do, Mr. Skinner. See you soon.
Take care, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. The smell of that plum tomato sauce is making me hungry.
It certainly smells fantastic. I'm glad I could make it. It's been far too long since we last had dinner together. What's on the menu?
Well, I've made a simmering pot of my famous plum tomato sauce, and I'm just about to put on a pot of freshly cooked pasta.
Does that sound good to you?
It sounds delicious, and that sauce smells incredible. What else is there?
I've also got some garlic bread, a side salad, and a special dessert I'm sure you'll love.
It's a surprise.
Damn it! I burned the plum tomato. Why can't I ever get this right?
Fucking hell.
I swear I'll never mess up again. What am I even doing in here? I should have watched it more closely. I'm such an idiot. Fucking hell. Well, this is certainly a pickle. I know I can't replace the burnt plum tomato with tomatoes, so what am I gonna do?
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it all.
All lemons.
Yes, lemons could work. All right, I just need to figure out how many lemons I need to get out of here and pick up some lemons. With a bit of luck, I can get it done quickly and come back in time. Okay, let's go. Fuck, this is gonna take forever. Time to get a move on. Okay, so it looks like I'll need 4 lemons. I'll try and make this quick. I need to get back before someone notices that the burnt plum tomato is gone. All right, I have the lemons. Now it's time to put this plan into action. I hope this works.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing, Inspector. I was just preparing a steamed plum tomato, and the steam must have caused the smoke. I was merely checking to see if the window was open.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I demand the truth.
Let me assure you, Inspector, this is just a harmless kitchen mishap. I promise I was not engaging in any untoward activities.
Regional expression or not, Skinner, why don't you just admit the truth?
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you the truth. In some parts of the country, lemons are called plum tomatoes. It's all a matter of taste and preference. I just wanted to provide a more exotic option for our students.
Exotic? This is absurd. No one calls lemons plum tomatoes.
Well, I'm sure there are people out there who do. Maybe it's an old family recipe or something.
Skinner, enough with the lies. Just admit that you switched the food without consulting anyone. Skinner, why does it smell like smoke in here?
Oh, that's probably just the rainbows. I know it can be a bit overwhelming sometimes.
Rainbows don't usually smell like smoke, Skinner. I think it might be a fire. Can we take a look?
No, there's no need to worry. It's definitely just rainbows.
We must investigate this further. I think we need to check if there's a fire in the kitchen. That's all right, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to my office anyway.
Wait, but what about the fire?
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Let's just pretend this is all rainbows and sunshine.
That sounds like a great idea. Take care.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
I hope you're hungry.
My haricot is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I am indeed. Smells great in here.
Thanks. Sit down. Make yourself comfortable. I'll have lunch ready in no time.
I'm sure it will be delicious. Do you need a hand with anything?
No. You sit and relax. This won't take long at all. Oh no, I've burned the haricot. How could I let this happen? Why don't I ever listen to myself? God help me, please. Oh, I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I just want to go back in time and make the right decision. Please, God, give me the strength to learn from this mistake and move on. Oh, Lord, please. Please. Show me how to replace this burned haricot with lobster. Please send me a sign. Yes, I see it. There's a lobster truck parked right outside my window. I must be meant to get lobster in order to replace this burnt haricot dish. Thank you, Lord. Right away, I shall go to the store and purchase some lobster for my dish. Thank you again, Lord. I know I can do it. I will make this dish a success. Hallelujah.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for a cup of tea.
That doesn't explain why the room is so smoky. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I'm sure it's just steam. I'll open a window to let some fresh air in.
Scare! What is going on here? This is an haricot, and you know it.
Well, Chaz. The truth is that I went down to the kitchen to get haricot, but they were all out, so I grabbed this lobster instead. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. I know it isn't what we had planned, but I promise it will be delicious.
That doesn't make any sense. Where did you get lobster from?
Oh, my friend owns a seafood restaurant, and he gave me a special offer. I figured the students would love it.
I don't believe it. Tell me the truth, Skinner. What did you do? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. I don't see any fire. It must be a mirage.
No, Skinner, you have to believe me. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of the building.
No, I don't think so. It's just a mirage. We don't need to evacuate the building.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building now. That was a good lunch, Skinner, thank you. Well, I better be off. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, and do take a look at the mirages outside. They're quite spectacular today.
Mirages? What do you mean?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here. What are you cooking?
Preparing a traditional Thanksgiving dinner.
The turkey is in the oven and the stuffing should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink? I've got apple cider and hot cocoa.
Some apple cider would be nice. What else do you have on the menu?
I'm serving mashed potatoes, gravy, cranberry sauce, green beans, cornbread, and pumpkin pie for dessert. It's sure to be an enjoyable meal.
Hey! How could I be so stupid?
I can't believe I just burned the furnace.
This is gonna set me back so much money to repair. What am I gonna do now? Ow!
I guess I'll just have to start looking into replacing the furnace. That's probably the best way to go right now. Oh, I just wish I hadn't been so careless and burned it in the first place. All right, I'm gonna do this. I just need to figure out how to get a furnace to Togoreo.
Maybe I could take a bus there. No. Maybe I could take a bus there. No. That would take too long. Maybe find a shop that specializes in furnaces. No. That could take ages.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. I'm gonna reach out to my friends. They might know someone who can help me out. Yes, this could work. If I can get the help I need, then I can get the help I need, then I can get a new furnace to Tugagawa in no time. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna do this. Now let's get started. First, I'm gonna make a phone call to see if anyone can hook me up with a furnace.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed fufo and the steam got a little out of control. I'm sorry for any inconvenience, Principal Chalmers.
I don't think so, Skinner. You're not getting away with this that easily. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
Well, all right. The truth is, I accidentally left a pot on the stove and it caused a small kitchen fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too out of hand. I apologize for the mess.
What region?
Tuguetanamo, a small island off the coast of Jamaica.
But Tugigarayo is a city in the Philippines. What you have here isn't Faust at all. It's a street food dish from the Philippines.
Ah, yes. Well, the chef was inspired by the exotic flavors of the Caribbean and wanted to bring it to the American palate. We thought it was more fitting for the cafeteria than plain old Faust.
Are you sure that's the real story? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be psychokinesis. I'm not sure we can see it.
But you can smell the smoke. We need to put the fire out now.
No. I'm sure it's not a fire. Let's investigate further before we jump to any conclusions.
We don't have time. We have to put the fire out now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be heading off.
Of course. Until next time.
Yeah, see you later.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is that smoke I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. Our chef is cooking up some traditional companion cuisine tonight. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Lovely. I'm looking forward to it. Should we have a seat in the meantime?
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable, Superintendent, and I'll bring you a glass of wine to start off the evening. How could I be so careless? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious Satara Campagna, and now I've ruined it. Why did I have to be so careless?
This really sucks.
I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. At least I still have some ingredients left in the fridge. I'll just have to try my best to make something else delicious. I think I could use Reese's Puffs to replace the burnt Satara Campagna. Let me go take a look at them in the store and see if they'll work. Okay, I'm off to the store now. If this works, then I'm a genius. Fingers crossed. Oh, and if I'm really lucky, maybe they'll even have some chocolate-flavored Reese's Puffs. I better hurry if I'm gonna get this done before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is all just steam from the steamed Satara Campagna I'm making. It's a traditional Southern Italian dish.
Are you sure it's not a fire? This room is full of smoke.
No, it's definitely steam. But if you'd like me to prove it, I can open the window and show you that there is no fire inside.
Skinner, how can you expect us to believe this? This isn't Satara Campagna. It's Reese's Puffs. What is going on here? Why the sudden change?
Ah, I see. Well, let me explain. You see, Satara Campagna is an old regional expression. It's an ancient dialect spoken by a small farming village in an isolated part of Italy. Unfortunately, the villagers stopped making their signature dish, so we had to find a replacement. We searched.
Skinner, that's an absurd explanation. How do you expect us to believe that?
Well, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you it's all true. In fact, the villagers have a special blessing they give their food before they eat it. It's called a benedizione. I'm sure if you tried it, you'd appreciate it as much as the villagers do.
This is still far-fetched, Skinner. Is there any proof you can offer that what you say is true? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that's impossible. It's just a noctilucent cloud, nothing to be alarmed about. In fact, I'm sure it will be gone soon. There's no need to bother the fire department.
But I can see the flames and smoke. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, there's no need to be concerned. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud. In fact, let's just wait a few minutes and see if it passes. Don't bother the fire department yet.
My goodness, Skinner, this is obviously a fire.
We cannot just sit here and do nothing.
Can I please get a better look for myself?
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going. Bye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something? How about a noctilucent cloud? That's something special, isn't it?
Skinner, are you serious? There's a house burning down behind you.
What? No, I don't see any fire. I think it's just a noctilucent cloud.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then, bye.
Do. Skinner's got a plan in mind. Chalmers just can't seem to find it. Trouble follows where they go. Look out, Springfield. They're in town tonight.
See ye more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell, is that tirozuli you're cooking?
Why, yes it is. It isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
I've heard a lot about tirozuli. Is it as good as they say?
I think so. I'm sure you'll have a lovely time here once it's done. Oh, no. I can't believe I did this. I was so close to getting dinner ready in time. How will I ever explain this to the rest of the family? Maybe I can salvage it. If I heat it up again and add some spices, hopefully I can make it edible.
I just hope everyone will understand.
That looks like a bunch of solana in the garden. That should do the trick. Time to get cooking. Maybe I should start by removing the skin of the solana and slicing it up? Okay, now I just need to fry it up and mix it together with the other ingredients. Here goes nothing. All right, now I'm ready to make a replacement dish that tastes just as good, if not better, than the original. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed tirozoli I'm making. There's no fire here, honest, but I should probably open the window anyways, just to let out the steam.
You expect me to believe that? Open the window now and tell me the truth. What is really going on?
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to cook and I accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to get it under control, but it was getting hotter, so I had to climb out the window to call the fire department.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't tirozoli.
Yeah. This is a very special tirozoli. It's made with secret herbs and spices, and it's been cooked to absolute perfection. It's the best tyrosoli you've ever had. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
It doesn't look like tyrosoli. It looks like Solana.
Solana? No, this is definitely tirozuli. I assure you it's been prepared according to the classic recipe. It's one of the finest dishes I've ever tasted.
Skinner, I can see the Solana in the dish. Are you trying to pull the wool over my eyes? Why won't you let me see it?
Is it really just jelly? Yes, it's just jelly.
If it's really just jelly, why won't you show me?
It can be quite dangerous to look at jelly when it's on fire. We don't want anyone to get hurt.
Okay, let's get out of here. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Oh, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, yes, yes. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the jelly I'm making for tomorrow. Have a good afternoon.
Oh, okay then. Farewell.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The caprino cheese is almost ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Why, thank you, Dr. Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It certainly does. The caprino cheese will make it even better. Please take a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer now.
I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
No need to do anything, Superintendent. I have everything under control. Would you like a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, damn it, this was meant to be the crowning glory of the meal. I should have been more careful.
It's too late now. Sighs. Devil, why do you delight in making me suffer? What have I done to deserve this?
You know, I only wanted to show my love for my family and friends, yet there I am again, failing. I'm so frustrated. If I can just get my hands on some Zamboanga City cheese, I'll be able to fix this problem. I'm sure there's someone around here who knows where I can find some. All I need to do is ask around and see if anyone can help me out. Maybe I can even make a trade. Oh, devil, I'm sure you know where I can find the cheese. Please tell me where it is. I'm sure I can make a fair trade for it. If you won't help me, I'll have to take matters into my own hands. I'll just have to keep asking around until I find what I need. Thank you. I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Now let's see what I can do.
What the hell are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed caprino cheese I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Nothing more, really.
I'll leave you. Put the fire out right now.
There's no fire. I told you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what are you doing? That isn't caprino cheese, and I don't believe that Zamboanga City is an expression.
Oh, I assure you it is. This cheese is a delicacy from the Far East. It's quite a rarity here.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Now tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the caprino cheese?
Well, we ran out of caprino cheese, and I thought I could make a better selection for our guests. After all, we want to provide only the best.
Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying. Why did you switch out the caprino cheese? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's nothing. I believe it's time travelers. We're all safe here. There's no need to worry.
Time travelers? I'd like to take a look if I can.
No, that's not a good idea. It's best to just stay away. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please let me see what's going on. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to work now.
Yes, I suppose that would be wise. And I must remind you a word of friendly advice. It's not wise to meddle with time travelers.
Of course not. Oh, keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my dear chap.
Ah, what was that about time travelers?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. So glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We're just finishing up in the kitchen. The powwow won't be ready for a few more minutes, but can I get you a drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Then let's sit down and get acquainted. Please take a seat. Damn it. I've ruined the Perenica. I was so close to getting it just right. Now I have to start all over again. This is why I should stick with food I'm good at. I'm never going to get the hang of this. That's it. I'll use that old barrel over there. It looks like it would hold enough mujde to replace the burnt Perenica. I just need to find a way to get it inside. I could try carrying it through the door, but it looks pretty heavy. Maybe I know. I'll drag it over to the window and climb out to get it. That should do the trick. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, heave.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What is going on here? This entire kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Perenica I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This isn't steam, it's clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth. What is happening?
May have burned some bacon, but it's all under control. No need to worry.
Skinner! Why did you give us mujde instead of Perenica?
Actually, the Perenica was in short supply, so I decided to be adventurous and surprise you all with the unique taste of mujde.
It's a very rare Romanian delicacy. I figured you'd all enjoy something different for a change.
But Skinner, why would you assume everyone would enjoy a rare Romanian delicacy? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did some research and discovered that mujde is a popular food choice among culinary connoisseurs.
I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone here.
I don't believe you. I think you got the order wrong and decided to make up a story to cover it up. Is that what happened? What is going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It must be the rapture. I'm sure of it.
Really? Can I take a look for myself?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It looks like this is the end of the world. We can't risk getting too close to it.
Then how do you know it's the rapture? That was one weird lunch. Goodbye, Skinner.
No, don't go. Stay and enjoy the rapture.
There's something wrong here. The house is on fire.
No, my dear, it's just the light of the rapture.
Skinner, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in. I was just starting on the risotto saltato. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had risotto saltato in ages. How have you been, Seymour?
I've been well. Busy as usual, but nothing I can't manage. How about you? How have you been?
Oh, same old, same old. Just enjoying the summer weather and getting ready for the school year.
That is always an exciting time of year. But in the meantime, shall we have some wine while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I just have to start over and try again. Sure it's for the best, though. Maybe I just wasn't meant to make risotto saltato. This can be a learning opportunity, and I'll be better for it. Oh, gods, let this work. I need something to replace the burnt risotto saltato. Please grant me a miracle and send me something to save this dish. I spy something outside. The mushrooms are growing in abundance and just might save my dish. Please, gods, show me the way, and I will cook with all my heart. Ah, I have found the perfect ingredient to replace the burnt risotto saltato. With my trusty knife, I will chop the mushrooms and create a delicious mushroom gravy. Thank you, O divine ones, for this blessing. Now let's get cooking. In goes the mushrooms, some onion, garlic, and spices. I just need to simmer this until everything is nice and combined. Now it's time to taste the results.
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, of course not. Just steaming the risotto saltato. It's going to be delicious.
Oh, risotto doesn't steam, it simmers. Are you sure you're not setting the kitchen on fire?
No, I promise you I'm not. The smoke is just the steam from the risotto, that's all.
Skinner, why did you bring mushroom gravy when I asked for risotto saltato?
Well, I figured that since risotto saltato is so popular these days, you might appreciate a unique twist on it.
So I decided to add a little something special to the risotto. Mushroom gravy. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
But this doesn't even remotely resemble risotto saltato. Did you even try to make it?
Of course I did. It took me hours of hard work, but I think I did an excellent job. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. Risotto saltato is a delicate dish. It requires precise ingredients and measurements to bring out its unique flavor. Mushroom gravy doesn't come anywhere close to risotto saltato. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a mamlambo. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't see any Mam Lambo. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. Really? You don't even notice the house is on fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, but I really should be going now. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, goodbye, Chalmers. It was very nice to have lunch with you. Oh, and please do not worry about the fire. It is just a mamlambo.
I'm a Lambo. What on earth is a mamlambo?
Oh, it's not really a thing, just my way of saying that everything is under control. No need to worry.
Well, okay, goodbye. I hope the fire gets put out soon.
Chalmers, I didn't expect to see you this early. Is there something wrong?
No, actually, I just wanted to drop by and see how you're doing. I hope the cooking is going well.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'll give it a try.
That sounds good. I'll just go wait in the living room. Thanks for having me over.
No problem. I'm glad you came by. Damn it, I burned the polony. What am I gonna do now? I'll just go outside and get some honeydew. That should fix things up perfectly. Who knows, maybe I'll even be able to find some fresh flowers as well. That would be amazing. Excited to try this out. I hope it works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
You liar. The kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The kitchen is on fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on? I'm just giving you your food, that's all.
But the food I got back wasn't Polony. It was honeydew.
I must have put the wrong food in the bag.
No, it was Polony in the bag I got back. I saw it with my own eyes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
Oh, no, that can't be. There's no fire.
But the smoke is rising!
Maybe there's a chimney on fire.
But the smoke is coming from the kitchen. Skinner, I'm gonna go meet my dad at the shop.
Okay, be careful.
I will.
And Chalmers?
Yeah?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up dinner. The punch foron will be ready in a few minutes if you don't mind waiting.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like to take a look around the house while you wait? I can show you the kitchen where I'm cooking dinner if you like. I can't believe I burned the punch foron. I was so sure I would get it right this time. I'm such a failure. What would do in this situation? Maybe would take a step back, calm down, and try again. That's what I'll do. I'll just start over, and I'm sure I'll get it right this time. All right, I may not be able to find any burnt punch foron here, but I bet that Zura Capote out there will do the trick. I'm sure I can find some way to get it into the dish.
I just need to be creative. Maybe I can build a makeshift catapult or...
Hold on, I know. I'll construct some kind of pulley system to pull the Zura Capote through the window and into the dish. That's it. It's the only way it can work. Now, all I need is help from a reliable companion to assist with the construction. I know. I'll call upon my good friend, the imaginary character Ralphie. He should be able to lend a hand in this endeavor. That's it, Ralphie. I'm calling upon you. Come to my aid. Let's get to work. All right, I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed punch foron I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I'm ordering you to tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a fire while attempting to make dinner, but it's not that bad, I promise.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is actually a bit embarrassing. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm very sorry for this error, and I will ensure it won't happen again.
I appreciate your apologies, Skinner, but it looks like we'll need to stick to the original menu. Please make sure to double-check when ordering next time.
Yes, sir, I will do my best to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Let's be sure to avoid this situation in the future. I'm counting on you. Dr. Skinner, I think it's time we admit that there's a fire in the kitchen. Let's get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I believe what we're seeing here is a Foo Fighter. Yes, that's it. It's just a Foo Fighter. There's no cause for alarm.
I want to see this Foo Fighter for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's a highly classified phenomenon, you understand?
Then I think it's time to call the fire department because we have a situation here. Well, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Don't worry, everything is just fine here.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Have a great day. Just keep listening to your favorite Foo Fighters songs. It will make everything better.
Okay, bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that gallium odoratum I smell?
Yes, it's cooking, but not quite ready yet. Would you care for some coffee or tea while we wait?
Yes. That would be lovely. Coffee, please.
Excellent. I'll just put the kettle on. Please make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I did this. I totally ruined the gallium odораtum. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try again. It's frustrating, but I can't give up. That tree looks interesting. Maybe I can use its leaves to make a natural incense. It might be a good substitute for the burnt gallium odораtum. I just need to find out more about it. Its scent, how to prepare it, and how to use it to create the desired atmosphere. Now to find a source of information on this tree and its properties. This might be a good place to start. I may also need to do some research and experimentation to figure out what sexual activities might work with the scent of this incense. It's a bit of an adventure, but I'm up for the challenge. All right, let's get to work. First step, let's find out the name of the tree and how to properly use the leaves to make the incense.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just trying to create a new dish I've been working on. It's called steamed gallium odораtum. It's a delicious dish, and I thought I'd give it a try. I promise I was being careful. The smoke is just the steam from the cooking.
You were climbing out the window when I came in here. What were you doing?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam, and I thought it might help the dish turn out better.
What regional expression? I've never heard of that before.
It's an old term that has been passed down through generations in my family. It is a way of expressing a particular type of fondness or joy that one feels when partaking in activities of a physical nature.
That still doesn't explain why you would replace the gallium odораtum with sexual activities.
I thought that it was a nice way to surprise my guests with something new and unexpected. I was trying to create an enjoyable experience, and I thought that this might be a fun way to do it.
I think you owe your guests an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here now!
No, it's not a fire, it's an archon. I don't think it poses any danger to us.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm certain it's an archon and not a fire.
We need to get out of here right now. This isn't an archon. It's a fire, and it's spreading quickly. Oh, great. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
Don't mention it. Have a great day. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Call.
What? What?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here. What are you cooking?
Lithocarpus. I'm just about finished.
Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, thank you. I certainly could use a rest after my long drive here.
Absolutely. Please, make yourself at home. Can I get you anything to drink while you wait? Damn it, I can't believe I burned the lithocarpus. Why do I keep messing up? I'm so frustrated. This calls for a drink. I need some whiskey to calm my nerves. I think I know what will help. Look at that tree. It's a Kying tree. That's it. I just need to find a way to get some of its fruit. That'll be perfect for replacing the burnt lithocarpus. Now let's see. Maybe I can climb the... feck. I don't think I can climb that high. Okay, what else can I do? I know. I'll throw a rock at it and see if I can knock down some of the fruit. That should work. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find a good rock. Fick it. I'll just use this one. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's just steam from the steam lithocarpus I was cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay, you got me. I started a fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It looks like you switched out the lithocarpus for something else. What is it?
Oh, no. This is food that I especially requested from the supplier. It's a rare, exotic type of lithocarpus from the Far East. It'll bring a new level of flavor to our food program here at the school.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know lithocarpus when I see it. Is this lithocarpus or something else?
My friend Cayenne Killick is an incredibly rare form of lithocarpus that nobody has ever heard of before.
It's so difficult to find. I had to go through a few special suppliers to get it. It's well worth the effort, though. It's like a flavor explosion.
I'll give you one more chance, Skinner. Is this lithocarpus or not? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out fast.
Oh, that's just a hobgoblin. Don't worry about it. It'll go away soon enough.
No, I need to see this hobgoblin. Let's go take a look at it.
No need for that. I assure you, it's just a simple hobgoblin, nothing of any concern.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Let's go check it out and see what's going on. It seems like your house is on fire, sir.
Oh, that? No. That's just a little hobgoblin. Nothing to worry about.
Pardon me, sir, but I'm afraid that's not the case. Your house is on fire. We should really call the fire department.
I know what I see, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Well, all right then. I hope you decide to call the fire department soon. Goodbye, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes. I'm making a traditional Sicilian dish, Impana di pesce spada. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. Now what can I do for you, Superintendent Chalmers? Why did I do this? I was so looking forward to having this Impanada di pesce spada. I can't believe I burned it. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'll have to make something else now. What should I have instead? I think I have the perfect solution. I could try to make some tarts with the ingredients I have. I know I have some puff pastry in the freezer, and I can use that to make the pastry shells. Then I can fill them with a mixture of swordfish and some herbs and spices. That should make a tasty, savory dish that would be perfect for a special occasion.
This could be the perfect replacement for the burnt empanada di pesce spada.
Now I need to find the ingredients to make this dish.
I know. The supermarket should have everything I need. I'll have to get moving if I'm going to make this dish before tonight.
All right, let's do this. First off, I'll need to thaw out some puff pastry. Then I'll need to get some swordfish and some herbs and spices. This is going to be delicious.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Did you start a fire?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed Impanada di pesce spada. It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'd enjoy it.
No, I don't believe you. This smells like smoke. Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making something special. You see, I was actually trying to make a smoked Impanada di pesce spada. It's a difficult recipe, and I was experimenting with different techniques.
Skinner, what is this? This doesn't look anything like Impanada di pesce spada. Where is it?
Ah, yes. You see, there's been a slight change of plans. The Impanada di pesce spada was delayed due to transportation troubles, so I was forced to improvise. This is a traditional Sicilian dish called text. It's a highly sought-after delicacy. I'm sure.
Skinner, that's not true. You know it's not true. Now tell me the truth. What did you do?
I see. Very well. To be honest, I ran out of time and opted to go to a fast food restaurant and get something to substitute for the empanada di pesce spada. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's unacceptable, Skinner. We agreed to serve empanada di pesce spada and you failed to deliver. I'm going to have to report this to the Board of Education. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, the kitchen is completely safe.
I'm not so sure about that. Can I see for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's best to trust me and stay calm.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. It seems like something's burning outside, though.
What? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Are you sure? It smells like smoke.
It's nothing. Just a bit of atmospheric electricity, nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll be off then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, but the U.S. Army is hard at work in the kitchen to make sure it's ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while we wait.
Thank you. I think I will.
Can I get you anything while you wait? A cold beer, perhaps? Oh, God, what have I done? I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry. Please help me find a way to fix this mess. I can't let my incompetence cost me my job. If only I had paid more attention.
I promised to be a better soldier, and now I'm going to have to face the consequences of my mistake. But I won't give up. I'm going to find a way to make this right.
Lord, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace this army's burntus with something from the Vietnamese imperial kitchen. Help me to make sense of the ingredients, recipes, and presentation that will make this meal something special and fit the needs of my fellow soldiers. Guide me in creating something that they will enjoy. Thank you for your guidance, Lord. I'm ready to put in the work and make this happen. Now, let's get to work. First, I'll need to research and learn about the ingredients found in the Vietnamese imperial kitchen. I'll need to figure out the right recipes and presentation that will make the food both appetizing and delicious. Then, I'll have to purchase the ingredients and have the food prepared and cooked according to the traditional recipes. Finally, I will present the food to the troops and see what they think. If it's well received, I'll know I'm on the right track and I'll adjust the recipes and ingredients to make it even better. With the Lord's help, I'm confident I can do this.
What do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed US Army surplus soup. It must have been the steam that filled the room.
You're lying? You were trying to escape from something. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
No, it's not. I swear. I just wanted to make sure that the soup was cooked properly. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really?
I'm telling you, it's Vietnamese imperial meals. It's a regional expression.
No, that can't be right. Are you being honest with me?
Yes, sir. I can assure you that this food is authentic Vietnamese imperial meals. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations.
I see. So why did you change the name on the order? Mr. Skinner, it's clear to me that the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's the rapture. Everything is going to be okay. Just remain calm.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure what you're seeing, but I can assure you that is not the rapture. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's not a fire. I won't have you put yourself in harm's way by arguing with me. This is not a time to be arguing. This is a time to be believing. Let us stay safe and wait for the rapture.
Mr. Skinner, I can assure you it's not the rapture, it's a fire. We need to evacuate now for our safety. Can you please show me what you are seeing so I can have a better understanding? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Of course. It was nice having lunch with you today. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. I hope everything is all right here.
Oh, yes, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to prepare for the rapture.
Well, all right then. Have a good one.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells like you've been cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Please sit down and have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have any juice?
I sure do. I have orange, apple, and cranberry. What would you like? This is unacceptable. I can't believe I burned the alum. How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this before anyone finds out. I need to figure out a way to fix this without anyone knowing. I'll have to think of something soon before it's too late. If I can find the right kind of tree branch and some twine, I might be able to fashion a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Maybe there's a maple tree nearby. I'll go check it out. Oh, and maybe I can find a couple of stones to weigh it down. This could work. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I can make a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Here we go. Time to find the perfect tree branch and make this zrazy.
What is going on here? It smells like something is burning and the kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steamed alum I'm making. It gives off a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
That still doesn't explain the smoke and why the kitchen is full of it. I think it's time you tell me what you're really up to, Skinner.
Okay. I was trying to cook something, but I might have accidentally set fire to a pan.
What on earth is this? This isn't alum.
Ah, yes, this is a special type of alum. It's called zrazy. It's a combination of two secret ingredients that I'm not allowed to divulge. It's a type of alum that is only found in the most exotic parts of the world. I'm sure you'll love it.
I highly doubt that. This doesn't look anything like alum. Is this some kind of joke?
Not at all. This is a very rare and precious type of alum. It takes years of training and dedication to source it, and then special recipes to prepare it. I'm sure you'll enjoy the unique taste and texture of zrazis.
So you're saying that this is a different type of alum? Even though it looks nothing like it and has a completely different taste. What is that smoke? There's definitely something wrong here.
Oh, that? It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Babadook.
The Babadook? I don't see a Babadook, or is there a fire?
No. It's definitely the Babadook. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see this Babadook for myself. Oh, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should get going. There's a small problem here, though. It seems the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No, no, no. Don't worry, Chalmers. That's just the Babadook trying to give us a scare. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I mean, it looks pretty serious.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go. Take care.
All right, if you say so. Bye now.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers, a faithful pair, fancy lies and schemes that they share, living life to the fullest and always in sight, confusing the other with whom to fight. Skinner and Chalmers, they'll be in town tonight.
See more!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of tropical fruits is already in the air, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells delightful. Let me take my coat off, and then you can tell me what's this all about.
Certainly. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. It'll just be a few more minutes until dinner is served.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, what would you like to discuss?
Well, as you know, our school has been having some problems lately. I just wanted to take this opportunity to get your perspective on what is going wrong and what we can do to solve it. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the tropical fruits. I was so looking forward to making that pie. Damn it, I should have been more careful. Oh, I can't believe I just wasted all of that food. Fuck. Well, I guess I should just start over. I need to pay more attention. Time to find some new ingredients, too, I guess. Well, damn. I can't believe all these tropical fruits got burnt. That was going to be a nice addition to our dinner tonight. Oh, well, guess I'll just have to find something else to replace them. Luckily, it looks like there's a grocery store across the street with some great-looking scrag. Perfect! Now, if I only had some money. Time to get creative. Fuck, I hate being stuck in this situation. But you know what? I'm gonna make the best of it and figure out a way to get those scrag and make this dinner great. Maybe I'll scrounge up enough cash to buy them or put together a trade. All right then, here goes nothing. Let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself, Skinner. What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just finishing up a batch of steamed tropical fruits. The steam must have been what you saw coming through the window.
That better be all you were doing. Explain why it smells like smoke in here.
I was using an open flame to cook the fruit a bit faster. Steam and open flame together can create a bit of smoke, that's all.
Skinner, why did you get us something else? What happened to the tropical fruits you promised?
Well, you see, the fruit merchant informed me that the island we needed to go to get the tropical fruit was closed due to some weird ancient curse. So I decided to get something else that won't be affected by this, curse. Scrag seemed like the perfect substitute.
What is scrag?
It's a rare type of hybrid citrus fruit, very popular among connoisseurs. I heard it has a unique blend of tartness and the sweetness of mango, so I thought it would be a great addition to your menu.
That sounds highly suspicious, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth? I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of here immediately.
No. It must be Will-O-Wisp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I won't let you come to any harm.
I am not an idiot, Skinner. We need to get out of here now.
No. There's no need to panic. Why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
No, there's no time. We need to go now. Well, thank you for lunch. I have to be going now. I've got lots of errands to run.
Of course, no problem. It was nice having you, Chalmers. Have a great afternoon.
You too.
Will-O-Wisp, Will-O-Wisp, Will-O-Wisp.
Um, uh, is everything okay, Principal Skinner? Is there something wrong?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be wonderful. You're just in time to smell the coriander in the air.
Ah, yes. I do love the smell of coriander. I used to grow it in my garden. How did you make this dish?
I'm glad you asked. I marinated the chicken in a garlic, coriander, and lime mixture and then grilled it over a charcoal fire. We'll be having a fresh green salad to accompany it.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and I'll pour us some wine while we wait for the meal to be ready. Gods, I am so sorry. I have made a terrible mistake. Please forgive me. I don't know what possessed me to burn the coriandrum. I will never make this mistake again. Please help me find a way to save this dish. Thank you. Let me see. I think I can salvage this. I can try to cover the burned flavor with something else. Maybe I can add some more herbs to give it a different flavor. Yes, that should work. It might not be the same, but at least it will be edible. I ask the gods to grant me the strength and guidance I need to find something outside this window that could help me replace the burnt coriander with pozole. Please grant me the wisdom to recognize the ingredients and the courage to take the necessary steps to acquire them. Thank you. I know that the pozole requires hominy, onions, garlic, chili peppers, and cumin. I'm looking for a local market that sells the ingredients I need. With the gods' help, I will find a way to make this pozole and feed my family. I have faith that the gods will guide me to a solution. I will not give up until I succeed. Thank you for your help. Thank you, gods, for leading me to a local market that sells the ingredients I need. Now I have the pozole ingredients I need to bring a delicious meal to my family. I am grateful for your help. I am thankful to have the pozole ingredients I need. Now I can bring a delicious meal to my family. I am grateful for the help of the gods. Thank you.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed coriander I'm making. I was just stretching my legs.
I must have been looking at the view too long.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on in here?
I was trying to make a new recipe, and I may have miscalculated a few of the measurements. The stove got a bit too hot, and I was getting smoky in here, so I was trying to get some fresh air.
Mr. Skinner, why did you tell me it was coriandrum and not pozole?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wish I could explain this. I've been told the new dish is called pozole in the local dialect. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I apologize for the confusion.
Oh, that doesn't explain why you claimed it was coriandrum.
This is a regional dish, and it has a regional name. Unfortunately, I don't understand the local dialect, so I wasn't aware of the difference. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
I'm still not convinced. What are you talking about? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, it's just a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then. Prove it to me.
No, I can't. It's gone now.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something about this fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Chief. I have to go now. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you around. Oh, wait. Don't forget it's always green flash around here.
Thank you. Green flash. I'll remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind the smell in here. I'm making Roseanne for dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. I'm sure it will be very enjoyable.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Can I pour you a glass of wine while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Roseanne. All that hard work wasted. I'm never going to be able to make something this good again. I'm so disappointed in myself. It's all right. I can still salvage this dish.
I just need to think of something else to replace the Roussan. Maybe I can use some white wine instead.
Okay, I need to find myself some Mossfield Organic Farm. I think I saw something outside the window that could help me with that. Let's go have a look. What do we have here? A sign for Mossfield Organic Farm. All right, let's see what we can find. I'm sure this farm will have what I need to replace the burned Roseanne. Here we go. Mossfield Organic Farm. Perfect. Now I need to figure out what I need to buy. Let's see, I need some high-quality ingredients for this dish. All right, I think I know what to get.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I'm making some steamed Roseanne.
It's a delicate dish and the steam helps bring out the flavors. That's why it's so smoky in here.
Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I assure you it is not. Maybe the smoke detector is just malfunctioning. I'll take a look.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? You said it was Roseanne, but it's not. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. Mossfield Organic Farm is our new specialty food provider. They specialize in organic and natural ingredients. I just wanted to surprise you with a new taste experience. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Well, I'm glad you were honest. But please, in the future, just tell me the truth right away.
Yes, absolutely. I'll make sure to do that in the future.
Thank you. Wait, there's a fire. What's going on?
No. It's not a fire. It's just polar stratospheric clouds. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
Then why is there smoke? Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just polar stratospheric clouds.
If that's the case, then why does it smell like smoke? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I'll be heading out now.
Oh, of course you can go, Chalmers. Oh, what was that? Polar stratospheric clouds. Didn't you hear them? By the way, have a nice day. Don't let the polar stratospheric clouds get you down.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. I'll be sure to mind the clouds.
Splendid! I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it's not quite there yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells great. What are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having tacchino. It's a traditional Italian dish.
Ticino sounds delicious. What is it made of?
It's a beef stew made with tomatoes, onions, garlic, and wine. It's served with a side of potatoes and roasted peppers. Oh no, I've burned the Ticino. Now what am I going to do? I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to start over. Now I know for sure that I need to pay closer attention to the stove. Good thing I noticed the smoke before it got too bad. That old tree outside looks like it has plenty of branches that I could use to make a new pio. Maybe I can make it out of some of those thin, bendy ones. I'm going to need some twine and wire cutters to get the job done. I guess I'll have to head out to the hardware store and pick up some supplies. All right, let's do this. One payo coming up. Time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's all perfectly normal. I was just making a steam totino. The windows were open and the steam created some. Fog. That's all it is, just fog.
That explains why there's smoke. But what about you climbing out the window? You were definitely up to something.
Oh, that. I just had a bit of a spill and wanted to make sure it was cleaned up properly. So I just opened the window for some fresh air. That's all it was.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Ticino. What is this?
This is payo, a popular regional dish of the area. It's a delicious minced pork patty usually served on toast.
I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. This isn't Ticino, and I'm not buying your story. I demand to know the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. This isn't Ticino. I tried to get it, but the restaurant ran out. I substituted with payo because it is a very similar dish, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? I'm disappointed in you for trying to deceive me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's just NIMP. Everything's perfectly fine. You don't need to see it.
But Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No. I'm telling you, it's just NIMP.
If it's just nymph, why won't you let me see it? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
Huh? Oh, okay. Well, have a good day.
You too. And, don't worry about the fire. It's probably nothing.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Just nymphs dancing in the sunlight.
Right. Well, I'll be going.
Welcome. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up the lotus seed paste. It should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, no, thank you. I have it all under control. You can just sit and relax.
Well, if you're sure. It's been a long week, and I could use the break.
I understand. I'm sure the lotus paste will be ready in no time. Oh, gods. How could I have been so careless with such precious ingredients? What have I done? Please forgive me for this mistake. I promise to be more mindful and take more care in the future. I must repair the damage I have done. I will start again and make it right. Please grant me the strength to do so. Oh, gods, if you are listening, please provide me with a solution to replace the burnt lotus seed paste. Is there a plant or plant-based product that I can use in its place? Please provide me with a suitable substitution in the form of Apanajutan pistachios. If that is not possible, please guide me to the resources I need to make the correct substitution. I thank you for your guidance and your help. Amen. Aho mitakuyo yasin.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. It's just the steam from boiling lotus seed paste. Really, nothing to be worried about.
Lotus seed paste. I don't believe you. This is clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. It's true the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid your initial answer is not satisfactory. Apanajutan pistachios is far from a regional expression. Can you please explain why you made this switch?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I can see how this might be confusing. I made the swap because I wanted to provide something a bit more exotic for our guests. Lotus seed paste is a classic dish, but I wanted to give them something new to try. Apanajun de statues is a
Unique and exotic is not an excuse for false advertising. I suggest you be honest going forward. Do you understand?
Yeah, Professor Chalmers. I understand.
Very well. Now let's move on. Are there any other changes to the menu that I should be aware of? What's happening? There's smoke everywhere.
Oh no, don't worry, it's just a small tidal wave. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
A tidal wave? What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll pass in no time. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not going to believe you until I see it for myself. Let me see it.
Why don't we go check out the house? Something smells weird.
No, nothing is wrong. It must be a small tidal wave.
Skinner, I think that's smoke coming from the roof. We really should go check it out.
Tidal waves don't usually smell like smoke. Don't worry, nothing is going on.
Skinner, we really need to go look at the house. I'm concerned that it's on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Well, let me show you around. The sake is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Smells delicious. What is sake?
It's a chickpea flatbread. It's a specialty of coastal Italy where I spent my summer vacation. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, how could I have been so careless? Now I'll never get to share this delicious meal with anyone. My poor sake. Why did I have to be so clumsy? I'm such an idiot. Please, gods, help me find a way to replace this burnt sake with Lombardia. I'm sure there's something outside this window that can help me with this. Please show me the way. If there's anyone out there who can help me, please show yourself. I need to find the solution soon, so please show me the way. Thank you for your help. I'm confident that I'll find a way.
What kind of steam? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Well, I was just making a steamed sake. I didn't realize the oven was getting so hot.
So you were climbing out of the window because of the steamed sake? That doesn't make any sense.
No, I was just trying to get some air. It was getting so stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is this food that you have brought here, and why on earth would you call it Lombardia?
Well, it's actually a traditional Italian dish that I'm sure you are very familiar with. It is a delicious combination of cheese, tomato sauce, and herbs, a favorite of the Lombards of the region. I simply chose to call it Lombarda to honor them.
That's a very imaginative story, Skinner, but I'm not convinced. Are you sure this is the same sake we ordered?
Absolutely. Lombardia is a simple but delicious version of sake. I chose it because I wanted to give the students something unique and special. Don't worry, Professor Chalmers. You won't be disappointed.
Well, if you say so, Skinner, I suppose we'll give it a try. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a hellhound. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's just a hellhound and not a fire?
Absolutely sure. There's no need to worry. So why don't we just move on to something else?
No, I want to see it. Let me see the hellhound. You're too kind, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should really be going. There's a lot of work to do. Oh, look, the house is burning down.
Yes, it certainly is getting hot in here. Maybe I should check to make sure it's not a fire. Maybe it's just a hellhound on the loose.
Ah, I see. Truth be told, I'm not so sure that's the case.
Well, I'm not either. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Until then, I'm going to pretend there's no fire, if that's all right with you.
Fair enough. Well, have a good day then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This smells delicious. What are you cooking?
I'm making a lalia. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Please make yourself at home while I finish up. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I screwed up this badly. This isn't like me at all. I need to take a few deep breaths and try to figure out how to fix this. There must be a way to fix this. Maybe I can get some help from the neighbors. I think I see some garbanzo plants outside the window. Maybe if I can get enough of them, I can replace the burnt lalia. Time to get out there and start looking. I know the garbanzo plants don't look like the burnt lalia, but I think I can make it work if I'm creative enough. Let's see what kind of ideas I can come up with. I could combine different colors and sizes of garbanzo to get the desired effect. Or maybe I could use some of the garbanzo to create a mosaic pattern for the burnt lalia. All right, this is a big job, so I better get started. First step, collect enough garbanzo plants to replace the burnt lalia. Let's go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hey! I was just making a steamed lalia. But this is normal.
See, the steam from the steamed lalia is causing the smoke. That's all it is.
That's not what it looks like to me. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
Okay. I was trying to make a fire to keep the kitchen warm, but it got out of control and the smoke alarms went off. So I was trying to climb out the window before you noticed.
What? You said you were bringing lalia. What is this garbanzo?
Ah, yes. Lalia is a regional expression for garbanzo. It's a phrase the locals use here, and I'm sure you can appreciate that.
Regional expression? I've never heard that one before. This isn't right, Skinner. You need to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I really thought that lalia was a regional expression. I swear I meant no disrespect. Can you forgive me?
Well, I suppose if you really didn't know, I can forgive you this time. But in the future, make sure you check with me before making such substitutions. Wait, what? Is there really a fire in the kitchen? Let me see.
No. It must be Ting. They like to play pranks like this.
Tang or not, I need to see the kitchen for myself, if there's a fire in there.
No, there's no fire. It must be Ting, I'm sure of it.
We need to check the kitchen right now and make sure there is no fire. I want to see it with my own eyes. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Happy to be of service. Now, what was that about a Tengu?
Oh, nothing. Just a joke. I'll be going now.
Very good. See you later then.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm glad you could make it. The Irish whiskey is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Ah, Skinner. It's good to see you. And thank you for the invitation. How have you been doing lately?
I've been doing well, thank you. And yourself?
I'm doing quite well, too. It's been a busy few months, but I'm looking forward to taking a break and enjoying this whiskey with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's find a comfortable spot and have our drinks. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the whiskey. Now all that hard work is ruined. What a waste of time and money. At least I still have some of the beer. Better drink it and forget about this mess. I think I've got it. If I can get my hands on some Israeli wine, I might be able to make a suitable replacement for the burnt Irish whiskey. Now, where can I find some Israeli wine in this town? Maybe I should check out the local liquor store or inquire at some of the restaurants in town.
I'm sure someone will have what I need.
Time to get shopping. Let's go.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just the steam from my steamed Irish whiskey. It's a special recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I demand to know the truth.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, Skinner. This isn't Irish whiskey. What is this?
Well, Professor, it's a bit of a surprise. This isn't your ordinary whiskey, it's a unique Israeli wine. We call this Israelian whiskeys. It's made from a special variety of grapes grown in the Golan Heights region of Israel. The flavor is unlike any other whiskey you've ever...
Skinner! This is clearly not Irish whiskey. I know what Israeli wine tastes like. Why did you substitute it without consulting me?
Actually, Professor, I was hoping to surprise you with something special. It's not often that one gets to sample a truly unique libation such as this. I'm sure you'll be delighted when you actually taste it, just as I was.
Skinner, I'm not in the mood for your games. Now tell me the truth. Why did you swap out the Irish whiskey for this Israeli wine? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out right now.
Oh, that's not a fire. That's a UFO. We don't need to worry about it.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go outside and get a closer look at this UFO. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, absolutely not. You don't want to get too close to a UFO. There's no telling what it might do.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't go outside to see the UFO, then let's at least call the fire department and tell them about the fire. We have to do something to make sure no one gets hurt. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. Looks like your house is on fire.
Yes, I know. It's so strange, almost like a UFO. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. This is a serious situation.
No need to be so alarmist. I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon. Don't you worry.
Okay, then. I'll see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Uyghur dish. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be fantastic when it's done.
Traditional Uyghur cuisine. I've never had it before. What is it?
It's a savory stew made with lamb, potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, and a variety of spices.
I think you'll really like it.
How could I be so stupid? I'm so embarrassed. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove. What an idiot I am. Now I'll never be able to learn the Uyghur language. I'll have to start all over again. Chlorine is a powerful element and could be used to recreate the Uyghur language. It is malleable and could be shaped to mimic the complexity of the original language. I will need to research more to find out exactly how I can use it to recreate Uyghur. This could be just the solution I have been looking for. This is an interesting challenge, and I am excited to get started. Time to get to work. First, I need to understand the structure of the Uyghur language and then use chlorine to replicate it. I will need to research the language and also figure out how to use chlorine effectively to create a new language that is as close to the original as possible. Let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Uyghur language I'm making. I promise you that nothing is on fire. It's perfectly safe.
Uyghur language. I don't even know what that is. I want an honest answer, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear. It is only steam, nothing more. Please believe me, the kitchen is not on fire.
What is the meaning of this? Why did you replace the Uyghur language food with chlorine?
I had a vision from the gods. They told me chlorine was the only way to bring the true taste of Oidyr cuisine to the people.
Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Why don't you just admit the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I was just trying to cut costs and thought chlorine was a cheaper alternative. But I promise it won't happen again.
I find that hard to believe. You need to make a much better effort in the future, or you may find yourself in hot water. Do you understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something, or else this whole building will go up in flames.
No, it's not a fire. It must be haunted houses. Don't worry, I've been dealing with this kind of thing for years. It can't hurt us. Can't you feel the chill in the air?
No, I don't feel any chill, and I'm not convinced this is a haunt. We need to take a look in the kitchen and make sure it isn't a fire.
Absolutely not. There's no need to risk our health by going into a potentially dangerous area. I'm sure whatever it is will sort itself out soon enough.
That won't be enough. We need to investigate this now. We can't take the chance of waiting any longer. Please let me go look in the kitchen. Well, I'd better get going. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
Anytime. It was my pleasure.
What's that noise? It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
Oh, that's just the old house settling. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit creepy, like a haunted house.
All right, then I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers so close yet so far. One's a hustler, the other's a star. That's the story you'll hear round the block. Skinner and Chalmers, they can't be outshocked. They scheme and they plot, spin tales all around, never let the truth be found. A sheriff and a crook, the law's in between. Seeing who'll win generates quite a scene. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. See who ends up the winner of this fight.
See ye in Mora. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I have a little nasturtium officinale cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? How about some tea or coffee?
Oh, tea would be nice. Thank you.
Excellent choice. I'll just go put the kettle on. Well, that was just great. I can't believe I burned the nasturtium officinale. I'm so mad right now. How am I going to make dinner without it? What am I going to do? Maybe I can still salvage something from this mess. I'll just have to get creative, I guess. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this.
I think I need to find a butcher shop to get some prime rib. Then I'll need to get some fresh vegetables to go along with it. Maybe I could have some potatoes and carrots too. I should see if I can find a...
Good idea. I'll just head over to the grocery store and see what they have. Hopefully I can get what I need and be back with a nice replacement for the burnt nasturtium officinale in no time. Okay, let's go. On my way. Here I come.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke filling the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, this. It's nothing to worry about. I'm just making some steamed nasturtium officinale. There's always a bit of steam when I cook, so it's no big deal.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now, what did you do?
It must have been the stove. I think the gas must have been leaking and it sparked the fire. But it's under control now, I swear.
Skinner, you knew this was nasturtium officinale. You're trying to pass off prime rib as it?
No, sir. You misunderstand me. You see, nasturtium officinale is known to be quite elusive. I scoured the countryside for days trying to locate some, but alas, I was unable to find any. In a desperate attempt to get something to the children quickly, I decided to substitute.
But that's not nasturtium officinale. It's prime rib.
Yes. But the thing is, prime rib actually contains traces of Nasturtium officinale.
It's a miracle of modern science.
No, it's not. Come clean, Skinner, and admit what you did. What's going on here? It smells like smoke, and it looks like there's a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, tell me the truth. Is there a fire or not?
No, of course not. It's probably just an imp running around playing tricks on us. I'm sure it will go away soon.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Let me go and investigate for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It will just take up time and energy. I'm sure it's nothing serious, so let's just ignore it.
I'm not ignoring this. I demand to see what's going on in that kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Bye now.
No problem. Bye now.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? That's strange. I don't see any fire. Must be my imagination.
Skinner, you have to get out now. The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Sorry about the smell. I'm just getting dinner ready. The body won't be done for another 10 minutes or so.
Ah, it smells wonderful. I'm impressed you're cooking for yourself. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you, sir. I'm hoping it will be. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have any tea?
Yes, I do. I just brewed a fresh pot. Would you like some? Oh, devil. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. Now my body's burnt and my dinner ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage something if I cut away the burnt parts and sprinkle some of my secret masala onto the beati.
No, I guess it's too late for that.
I know what I must do. With these melon seeds, I can make a new bati, one that's more flavorful than ever. Devil, lend me your strength. Show me the way to make this new bati. I will focus on the task at hand, collecting the melon seeds and preparing the dough. I will knead it until it is soft and firm. I will roll it thin and shape it into a perfect circle. I will cook it in the oven until it turns golden brown, with my own 2 hands. I will make a delicious new bati. It will be good. It will be better. It will be the best.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen? And why were you coming out of the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing, Chief. Just making some steamed bati, that's all.
See, it's all the steam from the oven. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Tell me what really happened, now.
Okay. Well, I was trying to make some bati, but I accidentally left the oven on too high and the kitchen caught on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I didn't do it in time, and that's why I was climbing out of the window.
Regional expression. What does that even mean? I thought this was beati, not melon seed.
Well, it's a regional expression. Bati is just a slang term the locals use for melon seed.
So why did you say it was beati if it's melon seed?
Well, people in the area are known for their creative use of language, so I thought it'd be a nice surprise to use the regional expression instead.
That's quite a creative explanation, but I'm still not convinced. Where did you get the melon seed from? What's going on here? Is there really a fire, or is it just a shadow? Please show me what's happening. I need to know.
No, there is no fire here. It's just a shadow. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke and flames. Please show me what's happening. I'm worried.
No, it's just a shadow. I'm sure everything is okay.
This is concerning me. Please tell me what's going on. I'm not going to be put off any longer. Okay. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably go now and call the fire department.
Don't be silly. There's no fire here. It's just shadow people playing tricks on us. They'll go away soon enough.
Look, Skinner, can't you see the flames and smoke? We have to call the fire department now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's just a trick. The shadow people will go away soon enough. I'm sure it won't hurt anything.
Skinner, I think we should get out of here now before we get hurt. Please, let's just leave and call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been too long since I've been here.
The smell of dinner cooking is making my stomach growl. Is it ready yet?
No, I'm afraid it's not quite done yet. It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like to wait in the living room?
Yes, that would be fine. Thank you.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on dinner. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the soup. I should have been more careful. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I just have to start over. I'll have to clean up the mess first and then start again. Hopefully, this time I get it right. Genum. Come on. Let's see what I can find out about Genum. I'm sure I can find some information on the internet. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare it. Let's take a look at some recipes. Aha! Here we go. Looks like I'll need to blanch and dry the fruits, leaves, shoots, and stems before I can use them as a replacement. All right, I'm ready to give this a go.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed soup. Do you like soup? I'll make you some right now.
Stop lying to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just checking the roof to make sure it was stable. It's been leaking lately. I swear there's no fire.
Regional expression? Where?
The upper Amazon basin. It's a regional delicacy. It's very, tasty.
That's a rather unlikely story, Skinner.
Oh, I assure you it is. Quite authentic. In fact, I have it on good authority from my supplier that this is, the most sought after dish in the region.
You should tell me the truth, Skinner. What is this food really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Nahuelito. You don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
I can smell the smoke and see the flames. I need to see it for myself to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Nahuelito. I promise I got it under control.
Well, if you're sure it's safe, then I need to see it for myself. Skinner, what are you doing? The house is burning down.
No. It's Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get out of here, now.
No. It's just Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We don't have much time, Skinner. Please, let's leave.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Nova-style salmon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the salmon smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. How long do you think it'll be until it's ready?
Not much longer. I think it should be done in just a few minutes.
Great. While we wait, would you mind if I asked you a few questions about the project you mentioned over the phone? I'm curious to learn more about it.
Of course, I'd be happy to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Oh, that was my favorite. How could I have been so careless? I'm such a fool. At least I can still get dinner. I'll have to just make something else. That Barbados cherry tree outside looks like it's full of fruit. If I could pick enough of the cherries, I could replace the Nova-style salmon with Barbados cherries. I think I'll try it. Time to get picking. Hope I can get enough cherries to last the entire meal. I guess I better get started right away. Wish me luck.
What the devil is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just making a little bit of steam. Nothing major, I promise.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Tell me the truth now or else.
Okay. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire. I was trying to make some French fries and it got a little out of control. I'm really sorry.
Skinner, why did you not buy Nova-style salmon? That was the agreement.
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of Nova-style salmon, so I improvised and got Barbados cherry instead. It's actually a much better choice. It's full of antioxidants and has a really rich flavor. Plus, it's much more affordable than Nova-style salmon.
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want an honest answer. Why did you not buy the salmon like we agreed?
Well, I talked to the seafood specialist at the store, and he said Barbados cherry was the superior choice. He even offered me a free sample, and I thought it was delicious. I was convinced it was the better option, so I decided to go with it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it.
Please tell me the truth. Why didn't you get the salmon?
Skinner, it's not volcanic lightning, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That must be volcanic lightning. It is a natural phenomenon, and we do not know its true cause. No need to worry.
Skinner, come on! We have to get out of here now. There's no time to waste. This kitchen is going to burn down if we don't act now.
No. We must think rationally here. We can't just jump to conclusions. It's most likely volcanic lightning, and I refuse to believe otherwise.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just some volcanic lightning.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The snack isn't quite ready yet, but you can have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I've been here. Is business going well?
Very well, sir. We had a successful launch last month. Thank you for your support.
It's my pleasure. How are things progressing with the new initiative?
We've had some progress, but we still have a lot of work to do. We're hoping to have everything in place by the end of the year. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to having this snack, and now it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. Better luck next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else. What will I do? I don't want to serve burnt snack again, but I'm all out of ideas. There's a lima bean patch outside the window, and I know I can make something delicious with those beans.
I'll go out and pick a few so I can make something new.
Yes, this is perfect. I can make a lima bean casserole that everyone will enjoy. Now I just have to figure out the best way to prepare it. Time to get cooking. This is gonna be delicious. Now all I have to do is serve it and see how everyone reacts. I'm sure they will love it.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Well, it's not what it seems. It's just the steam from my delicious steamed snack.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. Tell me the truth.
All right. I started a small fire, but I put it out before it got out of hand. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on? Is this the replacement food?
Oh, absolutely. But it's not just any snack, it's a regional delicacy known as lima beans. They are made with a special blend of spices and herbs and are the favorite treat of the local folks around here.
I've never heard of lima beans. That doesn't sound like a regional expression.
Well, you know, folks in these parts of the country can be rather creative with their names for foods. I'm sure you'll find these lima beans to be quite a delightful surprise.
This still doesn't explain why you've replaced the snack food with a vegetable. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
It's not what it seems. It's just a few errant witches. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's the witches.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go, but I have a feeling something bad is going on. Can you hear that noise?
No, I don't hear anything. Just the sound of witches outside. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
You too, Professor.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
Not at all. I'm just happy to have the chance to show you my culinary skills. I have a special blintz cooking right now, but it won't be ready until a little bit later.
A blintz. Interesting. What is it exactly?
It's a thin crepe filled with cheese or other ingredients, then fried or baked. Have you ever had one before? What have I done? I was so careless. I thought I had it all under control, but I guess not. I can't believe I burned the blintz. I was really looking forward to having that for breakfast. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to find something else for breakfast. I wonder what I can make now. Corn dab. That should do the trick. Now all I need is some butter, honey, and cinnamon, and I'll have a new blintz in no time. Now, where did I put the butter? Oh, yes, it's in the fridge. Ah, excellent. Now let's get to work. Let's see, I'll melt the butter, mix in the corn, dab, add honey and cinnamon, and voila! A delicious new blintz. This is gonna be so delicious. I can hardly wait to try it.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam coming off the stove, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just boiling some potatoes for lunch.
Skinner, I asked for blintzes and you brought me corn dab. What is going on here?
Well, sir, corn dabs are the new and improved version of blintzes. They have the same flavor, but with fewer calories and more fiber. I thought you'd be pleased.
No, Skinner, I know what you're up to. You must think I'm a fool.
No, sir, I assure you I would never think that of you. I think you're one of the smartest people I know. I just wanted to give you the healthiest option possible for breakfast.
That's not an acceptable excuse, Skinner. You clearly made a mistake and are trying to cover it up. What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something quickly.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably just a natural phenomenon like fair weather cumulus. Don't worry, it will pass.
Fair weather cumulus doesn't cause fires. We need to do something about this now. We have to get everyone out and contain the fire before it spreads.
You're overreacting. This is just some harmless fair weather cumulus. Nothing to be alarmed about.
No! This is not fair weather cumulus. We need to act now or else this could get out of control. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but I think you should leave as well. The house is on fire.
What fire? Don't be ridiculous. It's just a bit of fair weather cumulus. Nothing to worry about.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. The smoke is getting thicker. You have to come with me now.
I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless fog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
No, Skinner. Come with me now. The house is on fire. We have to go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes. My assistant, Ms. Hoover, is preparing a peony dish. It's almost ready, but not quite. Can I offer you something else while we wait?
That would be lovely. Perhaps a glass of wine.
Certainly. Red or white. What a disaster. I can't believe I did this. Fuck. I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. Fuck. I'm such an idiot. What was I thinking? I need to clean this mess up. I better just throw this away and try to get a new one. It's probably not even savable. Well, I guess it can't hurt to try. I'm determined to replace this burnt peony with a cooking apple, and that tree outside the window looks like it might have some. I'm gonna have to go out there and take a closer look. Here goes nothing, damn it. What the fuck am? Wait, I know what I need. I need a ladder. That should get me close enough to the tree to pick the cooking apples. Now, where to find a ladder? Oh, I think I have one out in the shed. Alright, let's do this. Fuck. This is gonna take some time. I need to hurry if I want to get this done before dinner. Here we go. One step at a time. Just keep going. All right, here I am. Now I just have to climb up this ladder and grab the cooking apples. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing. I was just getting some fresh air. I was making a very special steamed peony dish, and there was a lot of steam.
That's smoke, Seymour. What is really going on here?
Okay, it's not steam. It's smoke. But it's not a fire. I swear. Somebody must have left a piece of food in the oven and it caught on fire.
Regional expression for what exactly?
Well, it's an old term for a type of apple that is said to have originated in the area. It's a bit sweeter than a regular cooking apple and has a more intense flavor. It was popular among local chefs in the past, but it's not as well known these days.
And why are we using it instead of peony?
Well, the peony crop this season has been a bit of a disappointment. The quality of the fruit wasn't as good as we had hoped, so we decided to switch to the cooking apple to ensure our customers get the best flavor possible.
That sounds reasonable. Do you have any proof of this? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's just the Flying Dutchman. I'm sure it will pass soon.
The Flying Dutchman. Can I please see it?
No, you can't. It's invisible.
But, Skinner, I'm certain it's a fire and we need to get help. Okay, sir. Well, thanks for the lunch. But you know, I think there's something else going on here. I smell smoke. Is something burning?
Oh, that. Don't worry about that. It's just the Flying Dutchman. He's been haunting this area for several years. He likes to make himself known every now and then.
Well, I really should be getting back to work now. Is there anything else you need from me?
No. That'll be all. Have a nice day and thank you for your time.
Okay, you too. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the bane of each other's lives. They scheme and never get along. From arguments and power struggles they do strive. As comic relief they're sure to tag along. They'll keep each other on their toes night and day, complicating matters with their mischief and play. They'll battle it out with their witty one-liners. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you, Mar. Mr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please come in.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. Is that burmese I smell cooking?
Yes, we'll be having it for dinner. It should be ready soon.
It smells delicious. Did you make it?
I did. I hope you like it. Oh, God, what am I gonna do? I just burned the burmese and now I have nothing to serve at the dinner party. Please help me out here. Wait, maybe I can make something else. Yes, I can make a potato gratin instead. That would be delicious, and I can do that in no time. What could I use instead of burnt burmese for this recipe? Please give me inspiration. Perhaps there's something outside the window that could help. I see it. Compound butter. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is mix some fresh herbs, butter, and spices together, and I should be good to go. Thank you, God, for this unexpected blessing. Time to get cooking. This should turn out delicious.
What do you think you're doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm making a steamed burmese. The steam created the smoke.
Are you sure that's all it is? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, I swear the smoke is only from the burmese I'm steaming.
You said this was burmese. This doesn't even look like burmese. What is it really?
Oh, this is a rare type of burmese called compound butter. It's much rarer and more expensive, but you get a richer flavor and texture. Even the finest chefs have trouble getting their hands on it.
I see. How exactly is this different from regular burmese?
Well, the main difference is that compound butter is made with a higher proportion of butter to thickening agent. This makes it creamier and more flavorful than traditional burmese.
All right. But why was it necessary to substitute this for the burmese we requested? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Tenka. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
Skinner, let me see what's going on. Is it really Tenka?
No, it's nothing. We don't need to look.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
You're always welcome here, Chalmers. Tenka.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye now, Chalmers. Tenka. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The creme de papaya is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. It smells wonderful already. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I have it all under control. Have a seat and I'll bring you something to drink.
Thank you. That would be very kind of you.
Would you like a glass of wine or a cocktail? Ah, man, why did I do this? I was so close to getting it right, too. That was just perfect. And now it's ruined. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have paid more attention. I'm never gonna get this right. Dim Sims. I think that could be a perfect replacement for the creme de papaya. Let's see if I can find some in the kitchen. Time to get cooking and hope these dim sims work out. I wonder if I can add some herbs or spices to these to give them an extra kick. If all else fails, I could always just deep fry them like regular dim sims. Right, off to the kitchen.
What in the name of sanity are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm making steamed creme de papaya, sir. Just a bit of steam in here, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me! I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Well, I was just trying to get a bit of fresh air, sir. It's quite stuffy in here.
Skinner, this isn't creme de papaya. What is it really?
Well, that's a regional expression here. We like to call it, sim. It's a delightful combination of pork and Chinese spices in a light pastry shell. You'll love it.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll try it. But I think you owe me an explanation for why you gave me something different from what I asked for.
Well, I'm sorry that I didn't give you the creme de papaya. It was a mistake. I should have double-checked my order. But I'm sure you'll love the dim sum just as much.
I'm not too sure about that. I really wanted the creme de papaya. You should have been more careful when ordering. Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, it must be the glory of Chef Chalmers' newest creation.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. You'll just have to take my word for it.
I think I should go check it out just to be sure. Can you move aside so I can take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sure I'll see you around.
You bet, Chalmers. No fire here. Just a glorious day, that's all.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too disappointed that the winter melon isn't quite ready yet.
No, not at all. I understand that it needs a few more minutes.
That's right. The winter melon needs a few more minutes. I'll set it aside and we can have some tea together while we wait.
That sounds delightful, Skinner. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you.
I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. Come on in and have a seat. I have burned the winter melon. I am upset. I am alone, but speak out loud to myself and the gods. I am sorry for my mistake. I hope that the gods will forgive me. Great ones, I see a chitterling out there. It must be the one I seek. I will replace my burnt winter's melon with a chitterling. Thank you for helping me. I will now go outside and get my chitterling. I will not fail. I am Skinner, and I am a brave hunter.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen's on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, what's with the chitterlings?
I swapped the food out because I thought you were asking for winter melon.
But I wasn't. I said chitterlings. What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking anything. I just swapped the food out.
You're lying to me, and I don't think I can trust you anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There is no kitchen on fire.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. There's no kitchen on fire.
Then how can the kitchen be on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'm gonna leave now.
Don't worry. I'll clean up.
I hope you're right.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for a little while, but make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink? A beer or a glass of wine, perhaps?
A glass of wine would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? What a mess. How could I be so careless? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. All that time and effort wasted. What a waste of ingredients. I'm sure I can find something outside the window to replace the burnt reseda. Maybe I can find some wildflowers or grasses that can be made into a pastoral scene. I'll just have to take a look outside. I'm sure I can figure something out. Let's see. Maybe I can arrange the grasses in a pattern and use some of those wildflowers for the details. Yes, that should work. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Ah, here are some wild roses that will be perfect. And there's some lovely lavender over there, too. I think this is going to be perfect.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed resta. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is just the steam from the cooked resta.
Don't lie to me. What are you really doing in the kitchen?
Well, I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques, and some of them didn't turn out so well. The smoke was just a result of that.
Regional expression. Where is this pastoral from?
It's a family tradition. My grandmother used to call it pastoral, and we've been using it ever since.
That doesn't make any sense. What kind of food is this?
It's a type of vegetable medley composed of carrots, peas, celery, and potatoes. It's a tradition in my family.
That's still not reseda. You're not being honest with me, Assistant Principal Skinner. What the? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be the Jersey Devil.
But I can see the flames. We need to evacuate.
This is most certainly not a fire. It must be the Jersey Devil. I'm sure of it.
Can I see it then? I gotta be going, but I thank you for the lunch. Oh, and Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
What? No, there isn't. It's just the Jersey Devil up to his old tricks again.
Okay. Have fun then.
You too?
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My duckling isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. May I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Certainly. I'll just go brew some and be right back. Damn it. I knew I should have set the timer. Now this duckling is ruined. How could I have done this? What was I thinking? Pauses. Devil, you must be laughing at me now. You must be laughing at me now. You must be in absolute stitches that I managed to mess things up yet again. It's all right. I'll just have to make do with something else. I'll figure something out. Well, I'm sure a little soya would make a nice replacement for the burnt duckling. It might be a little bland, but at least it won't be charred. Time to get to work. All right, Devil, let's make this sacrifice. You give me the soya, and I'll replace the duckling with it. What do you say? Excellent. Now I just need to figure out how to get the soya here. Aha! I know a man who sells soya. I'll just give him a call and see if he can deliver it here. Yes, that should do. Thanks, Devil. Now, here's to a tasty dinner.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed duckling. There's just a bit of steam in here. Nothing to worry about. I was just getting some fresh air.
I believe you. Show me what's happening in here.
Well, if you don't believe me, take a look for yourself. I'm sure you'll see that everything is fine.
Regional expression for what? Why didn't you just give us ducklings like you said?
Well, you see, I didn't realize this when I ordered it, but this particular soya dish is actually a regional delicacy in this part of the country. They call it a duckling. It's a real delicacy. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Ah, and why didn't you tell us you were doing this?
Well, I wanted it to be a surprise. I thought everyone would enjoy it as a treat, and I was right. I mean, look how everyone's enjoying it.
Well, maybe, but you should have been honest with us in the first place. Skinner, why do you keep denying that the kitchen is on fire? It's clearly visible from here.
No, I'm sure it's just a ghost playing pranks on us. We can't possibly see the fire from here.
Come on, Skinner, let me see the fire. I won't believe your ghost story until I've seen it with my own eyes.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best that we just ignore it and carry on with our day.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and ignore a potential fire while our entire kitchen burns down. We must act quickly, so either let me see the fire or tell me how to put it out. Well, it was nice seeing you, Dr. Skinner, but I really should be going. I'll see you soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Oh, and don't forget, there's no such thing as fire or ghosts here.
Yeah, sure. See you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm just getting the double coconut ready. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying it. What is a double coconut?
It's a savory dish I've been working on. It's a combination of coconut milk, coconut flakes, and a special blend of spices. It's rather unique, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait long. Let's go have a seat and chat while we wait for the double coconut to be ready. Damn it, devil, why did I do that? I was so close to getting the perfect double coconut. Now it's all ruined. What am I gonna do now? I'll think of something. I always do. I won't let this ruin my night. I'll make something else. That palm tree outside the window looks like it has some ripe puffer coconuts. I think if I climb up and shake it a bit, I'll be able to get some of them down. That'll work to replace my double coconut. Now I must make sure the devil won't catch me in the act. No time to lose. Let's get climbing and shaking. Come on, hurry, hurry. Just a little more and I'll have enough puffer coconuts to replace the double coconut. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Phew, I barely made it. I'll be sure to thank the devil later. Now off to the kitchen to fry up these puffer coconuts and have a delicious snack.
Scar, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed double coconut I'm making. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
That can't be. The smoke is clearly coming from something else. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry if it's a bother, but the fire alarm is malfunctioning and the smoke is coming from an issue with the oven. I'm working to get it fixed, I promise.
Skinner, why did you give me puffer instead of double coconut?
Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you with a new and exotic dish. I figured you'd never had puffer before, and I wanted to give you something special.
That's a strange logic. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, sir. I thought it would make the dining experience more interesting. Plus, puffer is healthier for you.
I'm not so sure about that. What else should I know? Wait, what's that? Is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just a Nandi bear. Don't worry.
Can I see the Nandi bear?
No, there's no need. It's just a misunderstanding.
But I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner, but I really have to be going. I think I smell fire, though. Are you sure everything is all right?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. I'm sure it's just the smell of Nandi bear cooking in the kitchen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some important business to attend to.
All right, then. Goodbye, Skinner, and good luck.
Thank you, Chalmers. Good luck to you, too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. Sorry the risotto's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that's quite all right. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the aroma. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to have you over. Shall I put on some music? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is not how I wanted to spend my evening. With a heavy heart, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'll never let this happen again. I think that Jonah Crab outside the window might work as a replacement for the burnt risotto. Maybe I should try cooking one and see how it tastes. I better hurry, though. I don't want it to get any darker out there. If this works, the risotto will be saved. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Oh, I'm just making steamed risotto. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Open the window and let some of this smoke out. What is really going on here?
All right, if you must know, there was a small fire in the oven, but it's been taken care of. Everything is under control.
Skinner, what is this? It certainly isn't risotto.
Well, Principal Chalmers, since risotto is so hard to come by these days, I figured I'd be doing you a favor and serve something more exotic. This is Jonah Crab, a delicacy from the Caribbean. It's even rarer than risotto and much more delicious, too.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your lies. Now tell me the truth.
Principal Chalmers, there's no need for that kind of language. I assure you this is Jonah Crab. It's a delicious dish that's sure to make all your guests happy. Trust me, once they have tried it, they will never go back to plain old risotto again.
Okay, I'm done. Just hand me the risotto, or I'll be forced to take other measures. What's going on in there? It looks like smoke.
It's Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it's harmless. You don't have to see it.
Well, I think I should see it if I'm gonna believe it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get too close.
I want to know what's going on. How else can I be sure it's not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going. I think I hear the fire alarm going off.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
Right? Well, if you say so, I'll be on my way then.
Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome to my home, Principal Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I must say I'm quite impressed with your place.
Thank you. I'm afraid the Salamaria isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
I see. So what would you like to do in the meantime?
Well, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in the living room and catch up? I'm sure we have plenty to talk about. Why did I have to burn the Salamaria? Everything was going so well until now. I was so excited to make it for the party, and now I've ruined it all. I should have taken more care when I was cooking. Now I don't know what to do. I can't let everyone down. Aha! That's it. Foxit biscuits. Just the thing to replace the burnt Salamaria. Time to switch things up and get the customers something new and delicious. Now let me see what I can do to make this happen. First step, getting in touch with the Fox's Biscuits Company and see if they're interested in doing business with me. Then it's just a matter of making sure I have the right ingredients and supplies to start making them. This is going to be great. I'm sure the customers will love it. All right, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I, I was just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed Salem area I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
You're lying. I can smell the smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear it's just the Salem area. There's no fire.
Skinner, why is this food not salumeria? I specifically asked for that.
Oh, the Salamaria wasn't available, so I got the next best thing.
Fox's biscuits. They're incredibly delicious and the perfect substitute. They have even more flavor and crunch than Salamiria.
That doesn't make sense. Salumeria is usually made with pork and other meats. Fox's biscuits are just cookies.
This is a special variety of Fox's biscuits. They have the same savory qualities as Salamaria, but with a delicious crunch that can't be found elsewhere. It's an absolute must. Try?
So you're telling me you decided to substitute my order with something that has nothing to do with Salumeria? What's going on here? I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. It looks like there's a fire.
No. That's not a fire. That's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? Could I take a look and see for myself?
No need. It's definitely a grid bug. Just ignore it and it will go away.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look and see for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'd better be going.
What? What kind of nonsense is that? There's no fire here. It's just a minor grid bug. What could you possibly be in such a hurry for?
I think it would be a good idea if I left now. I can come back later.
Nonsense. We were just getting started. There's no need to rush off. Besides, it looks like the grid bug isn't causing any problems at all.
But...
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Please make yourself at home. My fortaleza is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you happen to have a nice glass of wine?
Yes, absolutely. I have a nice selection of red and white wines. Would you prefer one of those?
Yes, a nice white wine would be perfect. Thank you.
No problem. I'll go get it for you. Damn it, I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the fortaleza. It was supposed to be perfect. What was I thinking? Maybe I should have been more careful or paid more attention to the heat. There's no use crying over spilled milk, I guess. That tree looks like it has great branches.
I bet I could use them to build a new fortaleza out of tetrazzini. I just need some rope and some tools and I should be able to make it happen.
Now, what do I need to do next? I should probably check the supplies around the house, see if there's anything I can use for the ropes and tools. Once that's done, I'll need to find a way to carry the tetrazzini over to the tree. That should be the easy part. Okay, let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ow. Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed fortaleza. It's a traditional Latin American dish. I guess the steam was a bit too much, and that's why it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
That's no excuse. The fire department is on their way, and you better have an explanation.
Okay. I was trying to make a steamed fortaleza, and the pressure cooker exploded. I was trying to vent the steam out the window so I didn't set off the fire alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, this is obviously not fortaleza. What is this?
This is an exciting new regional dish we call tetrazzini. It features a saucy tomato sauce blended with mushrooms and peppers, all enveloped in a light Parmesan cheese. It is a delightful combination of flavors and textures that is sure to please your palate.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is really going on here?
I assure you, this is the real deal. It's a new dish we've been working on, and we are confident that it will become popular. We believe this dish is a great representation of the unique flavor profile of the region.
Really, Skinner? I'm not convinced. I think you swapped out the Fortaleza for something else. Now what is it? Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
A ghost ship? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a ghost ship, remember? It's invisible.
Skinner! This is serious. We need to leave now. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Don't you smell it? I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was nice to see you as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Do take care.
You too.
Oh, and Skinner, the house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just a ghost ship passing by.
Are you sure? Because it sure looks like there is a fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two characters in town tonight. One's a liar. The other's uptight. One deceive. One receive. So hilarious to hear the fight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for a while yet, but I'm sure you're hungry after your journey.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here. The smell of the Doronicum cooking is delightful.
Yes, the Doronicum is coming along nicely. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It smells delicious.
Would you care for a drink while we wait? I have some freshly squeezed lemonade if you'd like. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Doronicum. All that time I spent on it and now it's ruined. What's the use of even trying to cook if this always happened? Learning how to cook. Things like this happen. I just have to keep practicing and try harder next time. What do I need to replace the burnt Doronicum? I need to find some newer. Let's look outside and see what we can find. Come on, let's go see what's out there. Maybe something is available that can help us out. There's a hardware store nearby. That might be a good place to start. Keep your eyes peeled for anything useful, and maybe we'll get lucky and find the newer we need to replace the burnt Doronicum. Hey, I think I see something. A big white truck with newer in the back.
What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making some steamed Doronicum. The smoke was just steam from the cooking process.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just taking some fresh air. I get a little hot in this kitchen.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us newer instead of Doronicum?
Well, I had originally planned to bring Doronicum, but then I heard through the grapevine that newer was much more flavorful. So I decided to get us some newer instead. Not only that, I'm also told that newer is packed with incredible health benefits that Doronicum.
Where did you hear about the health benefits of newer? Have you heard from any reliable source?
Of course. I've heard from my reliable source, Chef Pierre. He's a gourmet chef, and he says that newer is better for you than most vegetables.
That's still not a reliable source for health information. Furthermore, why would you switch the ingredients without asking anyone? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Professor, that simply cannot be true. That could only be the Loch Ness Monster.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. We must keep its sightings a secret.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but there's something I think you should know. The house is on fire.
What are you talking about? There's no fire here. Probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing by.
No, Skinner, I'm serious. The house is burning down. You need to get out now.
No, no, I'm sure it's nothing. You must be mistaken.
Skinner, this is serious. You need to get out of the house now. There really is a fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It looks like you've done a great job sprucing up the place.
It's my pleasure. Would you like a drink while we wait for the elm to be ready?
That would be delightful. What do you recommend?
I always go for something whiskey-based. How about an old-fashioned with a splash of bitters? Oh, no. I can't believe I have burned the elm. How could I be so foolish? I should have known better. What a mess I have made. I just wanted to make something nice to eat, but now it's ruined. Why did this have to happen to me? What did I do to deserve this? God, why did you allow this to happen? Is this your way of punishing me? Come on, God, help me out here. Please, send me something to replace this burnt elm. I'm depending on you. Show me what I need. I'm open to any and all possibilities. Please, send me something to replace this burnt elm. I'm willing to try anything. Please, show me what I need to do. I'm ready to work hard and make it happen. Please, give me a sign that I'm on the right track. I'm putting my trust in you, and I know you won't let me down. Please guide me to find the right solution.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
I was not climbing out the window. I was simply checking the weather outside. As for the smoke, it is merely steam from the steamed elm I am creating. I assure you, there is no fire.
I don't believe you. You're covering something up. What is going on?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was trying to cook a steak, but I accidentally set a pan on fire. I was trying to put it out, and I must have created a lot of smoke. I'm sorry. I'll clean up the mess and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, I don't think I've ever heard of churning elm. What is it exactly?
Well, it's an incredibly old recipe that's been passed down through generations in this region.
It's a combination of elm wood, churned into a paste, and then mixed with a few other choice ingredients. It's a delicacy around here, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Are you sure this wasn't just a last-minute substitution to avoid having to go find real elm?
Of course not. I'm confident that you'll be very pleased with churning elm. It's a truly unique and delicious dish.
You know, Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Skinner, look at me. Is the kitchen on fire?
Nah, I think it must be kobold. You know, I don't like to alarm people unnecessarily, so I'd rather not show you unless it's absolutely necessary.
Skinner, please just tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it definitely isn't. I'm sure it's just kobold.
Skinner, let me see for myself. Is the kitchen on fire? Oh, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Hey, Skinner, what's that smell? Is something burning?
No, nothing's burning.
Are you sure? It smells like something's on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, likewise. I see that you've brought some Wensleydale cheese. Lovely. I'm just about to put it in the oven. Hopefully, it won't be too long until it's ready.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm happy to wait. Can I help with anything else?
No, I'm just about done here. You can take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn the cheese? Now I have to start all over again. This just isn't my day. What else can go wrong? Ah ha ha. I think I know what will work. Ooh, quark fish sauce.
I bet that will do a great job of replacing the burnt Wensleydale cheese. Time to go down to the kitchen and give it a try.
I better be careful, though. Fish sauce is powerful stuff, and I don't want to end up with something too salty or too fishy. I think I'll start small, just to make sure I get it right. It's worth a shot. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is this smoke? What is going on in here?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming some Wensleydale cheese for a snack. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I don't believe you. Open that oven door and show me what's going on in there. Now!
All right. But there's nothing to worry about, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back something completely different than what I asked for?
Well, sir, I thought you would appreciate the change of pace. I mean, everyone enjoys a bit of variety from time to time, don't they? Plus, this particular fish sauce is of the highest quality, and so I thought it would make the perfect substitute for Wensleydale cheese.
Skinner, I asked for a mild cheese, not a fish sauce. Did you not get my request?
Yes, sir, I absolutely did. It's just that the store was all out of Wensleydale, and so I thought to myself, why not take a chance and try something new? I'm sure you will appreciate the boldness and creativity of my decision to substitute the fish sauce for the cheese.
Skinner, I think we both know that is not what happened. Please be honest with me and tell me the truth. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. Please don't pretend there's not.
No, it can't be a fire. Perhaps it's the witches. I don't know, I can't see it, so it must be them.
Skinner, I'm asking you to show me the fire. Can you do that?
No, I'm afraid I cannot. It must be the witches, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm not asking for explanations. I'm asking you to show me the fire. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch with you.
You're very welcome. Be careful driving home. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in my house.
What fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, it must just be those pesky witches again trying to cause trouble.
Okay, if you say so, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. Dinner won't be ready for just a few minutes, but please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have a selection of soft drinks and a bottle of wine if you'd like.
No, thank you. I'm quite content to wait.
Very well. I hope you're hungry. I've been slaving away in the kitchen all day.
How could I be so careless?
I can't believe I burned the Staub.
I'm such an idiot. Lord, why did you let this happen? What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for my mistake and grant me the strength to make it right this time. Lord, if you can help me replace the burnt Staub with this acorn squash, I will be eternally grateful. Please guide me in the right direction and help me understand how I can use this squash to fix this problem. And if you want to be extra generous, show me how to maximize the flavor when I cook it. Amen. Now, let's see what I can do. I guess I can cut the squash into thin slices, roast them in the oven, and then serve them as a side dish. That should be a tasty replacement for the burnt Staub.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's nothing. I'm just cooking up a steamed scallop. It's very delicate and requires a precise combination of heat and steam. And I was just testing the temperature levels.
It smells like a fire. Are you sure this isn't a cover-up and that you didn't set the kitchen on fire? I'm not convinced.
I can assure you that everything is under control. This is all part of the cooking process. Everything is normal.
Skinner, what is this? I distinctly ordered Staub.
It's Staub, Professor. It's a regional expression. I'm sure you've heard it before. Everyone around here calls it acorn squash.
Regional expression. That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me this is actually acorn squash?
Yes. No. Yes, it is acorn squash, but that's how we refer to it around here.
It's all part of the local dialect. You know how it is.
This is not acceptable, Skinner. I know what Staub is. I'm not a fool. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and the room is getting warmer.
It's just a meteor shower outside. Those can cause a lot of heat and smoke sometimes. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see the meteor shower for myself?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous to be outside right now.
So, why is it so hot and smoky in here? Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be getting back to school now.
No problem, Chalmers. Wow, what a beautiful meteor shower. Look at all those shooting stars. Don't you just love it?
Sure, I guess so. Well, goodbye.
Bye. Bye now.
Something is definitely not right here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's Jodsdown Home Enterprises. They're cooking up an amazing meal for us.
It certainly does smell delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Meanwhile, can I get you something to drink? Gods, why did I burn the Jodsdown Home Enterprises? I worked so hard. I had invested so much into it. I cannot believe this has happened. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this. There must be something I can do. I just need to think. Oh, gods, help me find the resources to build a new business. Please bring me a vision of new success. Show me what I need to do to make Yerba Mate my new enterprise. I will take the risk and reach new heights. I will be determined and resourceful. Please guide me on this journey. Let your power and strength give me the courage to succeed. Let me find the resources and knowledge to make this new venture a reality. I will do my best to honor your guidance. Thank you, O gods, for your help.
What kind of steam? You're climbing out the window and smoke is everywhere. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just the steamed Jodsdown Home Enterprises I'm making. It's all part of the recipe.
So, you're telling me that the kitchen is full of smoke because you're making steamed Jodsdown Home Enterprises? It looks like a fire to me.
No, it's not a fire. I swear. Come on, let me show you what I'm doing. I'm sure you'll appreciate it once you see it.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe this nonsense. What's really going on here?
I assure you, this is the truth. The new food is an all-natural product from the Yerba Mate region in Argentina. It's made from the leaves of the Yerba Mate tree, which is known for its energy, boasting properties. It's a healthier alternative to what we had before, and...
All right. I'm not sure I buy it, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes.
Excellent. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Well, here's hoping. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's an anthelion. Don't worry, everything is under control.
An anthelion? I'm not familiar with it. Can I see it?
No. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little misunderstanding. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Well, if you say so, but I think I'd like to investigate further. I appreciate you having lunch with me, Skinner. I really should be leaving. The house seems to be on fire.
Oh no, you must be mistaken. This is the Anthelion effect. What you see is actually illusions created by the sun's rays. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure there's no fire, I'll just be on my way. Thanks again.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too. See you soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Ah, something smells delicious. What are you making?
Oh, thank you. It's a Zimmy's. It's from an old family recipe, but it's not quite ready yet.
May I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Do you have any wine?
Yes, I do. I've got a nice selection of reds and whites. What would you like? Great, just great. I can't believe I burned the Zimmy's. I wanted to impress everyone at the party. Now they'll all think I'm a terrible cook. Hey, I'm sure Gordon Ramsay would have been able to salvage something from this mess. I just wish he was here to help me out. Oh, what's this? It looks like a slow cooker. That might just be the answer to my burnt Simmons conundrum.
Now, if only I could figure out how to use it. I wish my fictional friend from the TV show was here to help me. They'd know just what to do.
Oh. All right, I can do this. I just have to figure out how to get the ingredients in the slow cooker and set the timer.
I think I can do it.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm sure I can make this work. Ah, the finished product. A wonderful slow-cooked burnt Sims. Hopefully it will be just as good as the original. I can't believe I did it. Now who's ready for dinner?
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some Zimmies. It's an old family recipe.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. Let me take a look for myself.
No need. It's just a natural result of steaming the Zimmies. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you switch out the Zimmies for a slow cooker?
Well, I was shopping at the store and realized that they had a sale on slow cookers. I figured it would be a better choice than Zimmies, as it's a much healthier option. Plus, it can be used to make a variety of dishes, so you're not stuck eating just one thing all.
But Zimmies is a traditional Jewish dish, and everyone was looking forward to it.
Well, I'm sure that the slow cooker will give everyone just as much food to enjoy and a lot more variety. Plus, if anyone doesn't like the slow cooker, I'm sure they can just cook up some Zimmies at home.
Skinner, you know that's not the truth. Why did you really switch out the Zimmies for a slow cooker? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
Chalmers, that's just a desert mirage. Nothing to worry about. We should stay here and enjoy the view.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire. Can you please come and take a look?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna call a fire department. Oh, well, thank you again for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget now you promised to keep that fire a secret.
Yes, of course. I will be sure to keep it a secret.
Good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I am so glad you could join us. The King Arthur flour isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you for the invitation. It's nice to be here. Do you need any help with the cooking?
No, no. I have everything under control. I just need a few more minutes and it will be ready.
Very well. While we wait, why don't you tell me about how you came to make this recipe?
Sure, it's been a family favorite for years. My grandmother passed down the recipe to me, and I've been making it ever since. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the King Arthur flour. I was so close to making the best pancakes ever. Guess I'll have to start over. Oh well, it's time to clean up this mess and try again. I wonder if that tree outside the window has any styrax. I'll have to go out and take a look to find out. Well, I guess I can't do this alone. I'll have to find someone to help me identify the tree and harvest the styrax. Oh well, I'll just have to make do in the meantime. Wait, I know. I can use the internet to research the tree and how to harvest styrax. That way I can figure out what type of tree it is and learn how to harvest the styrax. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find the right tools, and I should be able to replace the King Arthur flour with styrax in no time. All right, looks like I'm all set. Here I go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry. They're just steam clouds from the steam King Arthur flour I'm making. You know.
I'm not a fool, Skinner. I can smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no. There's no fire. I was just, baking some scones and they might have gotten a little too hot. That's all.
What is this? This isn't King Arthur flour. What did you do, Skinner?
Well, this is the highest quality flour money can buy, Professor Chalmers. It's made from the finest, rarest ingredient on Earth, styrax. It's a rare resin that grows in the most remote parts of the world, and it's said to give the flour a unique taste and texture that can't.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Where did you really get this flour?
I got it in a sacred mountain temple, Professor. It was guarded by a giant dragon that I had to battle before I was allowed access. Once I made it through to the temple, a wise monk presented me with the styrax flour as a gift, and she told me to use it to make only the most.
Skinner, you're not fooling anyone. Just tell me the truth. What did you do? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here right away.
No, it's not. This is all just an agapogo. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke and smell the burning. We need to get everyone out of here right now.
Nonsense. I know what I'm talking about, and this is all just an igapogo. Nothing to worry about.
But can I see it for myself? Is it possible to view the igapogo?
Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just old Igaupogo. He's harmless.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. Everything is under control.
No, Skinner, it's not. The house is burning down. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal's almost ready. Just a few more minutes till the French fried potatoes are done.
Ah, French fried potatoes. They smell delicious. Thank you for inviting me tonight.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I must say I'm glad you accepted my invitation. It's nice to have the opportunity to spend some time together outside of work. Oh, I can't believe I burned the French fries. This is exactly why I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. What a mess. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Let's see, what else do I have in the fridge? Oh, that looks perfect. Those spare ribs are just what I need to replace the burnt French fried potatoes. Now, I just have to figure out how to get them here. I know. I'll call my favorite takeout place and order some spare ribs. That should do the trick. All right, let's see. Where's the phone book? Ah, here it is. Now let's find the number I need and place my order. It's all coming together. Yes, that should do the trick. Now all I have to do is wait for the delivery and enjoy my spare ribs.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the stove. Everything's fine.
Steam from the stove doesn't make this much smoke. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I wouldn't lie to you. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a new and improved version of traditional French fried potatoes. We call it rib potatoes because of the unique rib-like texture. It's sure to be a hit with everyone once they give it a try.
Rib potatoes? That doesn't sound like an improvement. I asked for French fried potatoes.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Dr. Chalmers. These potatoes are bursting with flavor and are cooked perfectly so that they stay crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire. It must be volcanic lightning. There's no need to panic.
But Skinner, I can feel the heat and see the flames. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Nonsense, it's obviously something else. We don't need to panic or call the fire department. This could be a very interesting scientific phenomenon.
Okay, Skinner, but let's get out of here just in case. Oh, Skinner, I'm so sorry about the fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need to worry. I'm sure our firemen will be here soon. In the meantime, let's just sit down and enjoy the rest of our lunch, shall we?
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon.
Yes, it's just a bit of volcanic lightning, that's all.
Okay, I guess so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The loquat is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is it a special recipe?
Yes, it is. It's a family recipe passed down from my grandmother.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It won't be too much longer. Why don't you have a seat in the living room while we wait? That's it. It's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now there's no way I'm going to have the loquat for dessert. I thought I was paying attention, but I guess I wasn't careful enough. What a waste. Oh, well, I guess if I can't have loquat, I'll have to make do with something else. Maybe I can bake some cookies or something. That will be a nice treat instead. I think I see the perfect solution. A chopstick. That should do the trick. Maybe I could go to the store and buy one, but then I'd have to go out and that would take too long. I guess I could make one out of the ingredients I have around the house. Yes, that's it. I'll just have to get a bit creative and get to work. This should be fun. I'll need some onions, garlic, ground beef, and tomatoes, and some other spices. I think I can make this work. Here we go. Chopstick coming right up.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is this happening?
Oh, it's just steam. Don't worry about it.
Steam? This is a kitchen, I want the truth. Why is there smoke everywhere?
I was just making some tea. I must have left the kettle on too long.
What is this? It's certainly not loquat as you promised me.
It's actually the hybrid of a loquat and a chopsteak, a very rare and exotic fruit that grows only in the faraway jungles of Peru. I guarantee you won't find this delicacy anywhere else.
That's quite a tall tale you have there, Skinner. Are you certain it's not just a chopsteak?
Certainly not. This is a rare and sought-after hybrid. It's like a sweet, juicy loquat, but with the tender, succulent texture of a chopsteak.
A true delicacy, I tell you.
It all sounds very suspicious, but I suppose I'll take your word for it. I must say, I'm quite curious to see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, it's not real.
Skinner, listen to me. Look, feel the heat. Smell the smoke. We need to put the fire out now.
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you that's no fire. It must be a mirage.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. We need water and something to put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It looks like your house is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. That's just a convincing-looking mirage. Things are perfectly safe here. Have a good day.
If you say so, good day.
You too.
I'll see myself out.
Do. Skinner's a fox and Chalmers ain't no fool. Another lie is conjured up. It's hard to keep up with the rules. Skinner's got tricks to keep your head spinning round, but Chalmers will shut him down in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The camel meat is cooking, but doesn't quite seem to be ready yet.
Well, I'm happy to be here and look forward to enjoying the meal. In the meantime, is there anything else I can do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can help me set the table if you like.
That sounds like a great way to help out. What would you like me to do?
Well, you can start by laying out the plates and silverware. There should be enough for everyone. I can't believe I burned the camel meat. I was so sure I got it right this time. How could I have messed it up? What a messed it up. What a mess. Oh. I should have just ordered takeout instead. It would have been so much easier. Now what am I going to do? I think I see something that could work. That's it. Those wild oxalis plants growing out there. That should work as an acceptable replacement for the burnt camel meat. All I have to do is harvest them and prepare them accordingly. I just hope I'm doing the right thing. Wish me luck. Let's do this. Here I go.
What on earth is going on here? It's full of smoke, and you were climbing out the window, so I know something's not right. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire? What's going on here?
Nothing major, sir. I'm just cooking up some delicious steamed camel meat.
It's a bit smoky, you see, and I had to open the window to get some ventilation.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here.
The stove must have malfunctioned. I'll get it fixed right away.
Skinner, this isn't camel meat. It's oxalis. What happened to the camel meat?
Oh, the camel meat, right. Well, there was a miscommunication somewhere down the line, and the supplier sent us oxalis instead. We thought the oxalis would be a good substitute and wouldn't make a difference to the evening's menu.
That doesn't make any sense. Is that really what happened?
Actually, no. We had a deal with a local camel farmer, but the deal fell through. For some reason, all their camels ran away and they couldn't supply us with the meat. But we got the oxalis from a reliable source, so it should be all right.
That's still not an acceptable answer. We ordered camel meat specifically, and that is not what you have brought us. Where is the camel meat? Okay, I know something is going on here. The kitchen is clearly on fire, so why won't you just admit it?
No, no, no. There's nothing here. It's just a bit of wraith. Nothing to worry about.
If it's nothing, then why won't you let me see it?
There's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just wraith. Now let's just calm down and move on.
No, this isn't right. I demand you show me what is happening in the kitchen. I should be going. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and Skinner, your house is on fire.
Oh yeah, just a little wraith. It'll pass soon enough. Take care on your way out.
Goodbye, and open a window or something.
Will do. Have a good day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The marmalade plum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I'm looking forward to trying the marmalade plum when it's ready.
Excellent. It should be ready soon. Please make yourself at home.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I think so too. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? Why did I do that? What an idiot I am. I could have sworn I put it on low heat. Now, how am I going to get out of this mess? Maybe I could try making it again, but I don't have time for that. What other options do I have? Maybe I could buy a new jar. Aha! I think I see a gooseberry bush outside the window. This should do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can climb up and reach it from the outside.
Yeah, maybe I can climb up and reach it from the outside. Yes, that seems like the best plan. All I need to do is
Find some rope, a ladder, and some sturdy gloves, and I should be able to get that gooseberry and make a delicious marmalade. Well, this should be interesting. I'd better get on it. Time to go shopping. Here I go.
What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I just finished cooking some delicious goulash.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're lying. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, absolutely not. I'm just getting a little creative with the ingredients is all. It's perfectly safe in here.
Is that exactly what you said? Was it gooseberry?
Not in so many words, but it was certainly implied. My intention was always to bring gooseberry marmalade, and I certainly never meant to deceive you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What you're saying doesn't make any sense. You said it was marmalade, and now you're saying it was gooseberry all along. Why would you do that?
I can see how it appears deceptive, but it was an honest mistake. I'm sorry for any confusion that this may have caused.
That's not an acceptable explanation. I think you lied to me, and I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is absolutely on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, 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 no. This is no fire. This is just a natural phenomenon. A weather balloon, if you will. Nothing to worry about here, folks. Everyone can keep calm and go about your business.
But Skinner, the smoke and flames are very visible. Do you really think this is a weather balloon?
Yes, of course. This isn't a fire, it's just a weather balloon. Nothing to worry about here.
We can't ignore this. We need to act fast. Skinner, you can't ignore the fire anymore. We need to get out of here. Now.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think that must be a weather balloon.
Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
Oh, all right, let's go. But I still maintain that it's a weather balloon and not a fire.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of Karamak entices me in.
Well, it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'll just take a look around for now.
Let me know if you need anything. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove. Now I'm gonna have to start over. What a waste of time. This is why I need to be more careful. I can't keep making the same mistake over and over again. Now let me see. What can I use to replace this Karamak? I know. Sprite should do the trick. All right, let's give it a try. A little bit of Sprite in there and a little stirring and voila. Just like new. Wow, that worked better than I expected. I'm a genius.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, no reason. Just making some steamed Karamak.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The steam created a bit of a smoke cloud, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding? You better tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake and the oven got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work, so I had to jump out the window.
What exactly is this Sprite that you brought us, Skinner?
Sprite. It's a rare delicacy found in the south of this region. Heavenly combination of fizzy and sweet, like a Karamak, but with a unique flavor. It's sure to be a hit with the kids.
Really? And why do you say that?
Well, the students around here seem to really love it. Plus, it's quite affordable, so it won't break the school's budget. So I thought it was worth a try.
I see. Well, that may be true, but I can't help but feel like you're withholding some kind of information from me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about. I believe it is just a Brocken specter.
Let me take a look and see for myself.
No, there is no need to see it. I can assure you it is just a Brocken specter.
But the kitchen is clearly on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be going. I think I just saw smoke coming from your house.
No, there's no fire. I think that must be a broken specter.
If you say so, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The verjuice is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It really smells delicious.
Yeah, I'm so glad you could join us. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's finished.
It smells like it will be wonderful. How long do you think it will take to cook?
It should be ready in another few minutes. Would you like to have a seat while you wait? Damn it all. What was I thinking? Now the verjuice is ruined and I'm out to luck. It's all your fault, Devil. You should have warned me. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again, and it's gonna take a lot more time and effort to get it done. That's why I always say, be careful what you wish for. I have an idea. What if I use tofurkey instead of burnt verjuice? I know it's not traditional, but I think it might just work. Let me give it a try. I'm not worried about what the devil thinks of this. If it's good enough for me, it's good enough for him. Right then, it's time to get to work. Here I go. This tofurkey smells pretty good. Let's see how it tastes in my dish. This isn't bad at all. In fact, I'd say it might be even better than the burnt verjuice.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam verjuice. There's no fire, just steam from the verjuice. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not falling for that. Tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you got here. I swear.
Skinner, this isn't verjuice. What is it really?
It's tofurkey, a regional expression for verjuice. It's a blend of tofu, turkey, and verjuice. It's a delicious and nutritious choice for your guests.
That's not a regional expression. Where'd you get this?
My kitchen staff has been experimenting with new recipes. We wanted to provide something different for our guests without sacrificing flavor, nutrition, or quality. We believe this tofurkey recipe is the perfect balance.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you just tried to pass off tofu as a more expensive product. I'm afraid I'm going to need an explanation. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's the beast of Exmoor. No, don't worry. You won't be in any danger.
What? Are you serious? Let me see it?
No, it's best if you don't. It's probably gone by now anyway.
I don't believe you. Let me see it. Well, that was a lovely lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must be on my way.
My pleasure. It was nice to catch up. I'll tell you what. Why don't you come by tomorrow and we'll see if the Beast of Exmoor has made an appearance.
I'm sorry. What? What Beast of Exmoor?
Oh, I heard the folk in town talking about it the other day. Sounded like some sort of mythical creature that has been spotted roaming around the area. I thought it might be interesting to check it out. Anyway, see you tomorrow.
Ah, yes. Sounds interesting. Well, goodbye for now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that aroma?
That's my world, famous Araza stew. It's cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have soda, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Araza. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. I just need to calm down and figure out how to salvage it. Maybe I can add more of the other ingredients to cover up the burnt taste. Or maybe I can fry something else to go with it. I'll just need to think of a plan. There's got to be something out there that'll work. I just have to find it. Maybe something in the trees or down by the lake. I just need to take a look. Aha! That'll do it. Perfect. Now to get it back to the kitchen and get that broth made. Thanks, nature. You never fail to come through. And now how do I get this back?
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Araza I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious.
You're not seriously trying to tell me that the smoke is normal? Look at this mess. You need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
Oh, you don't need to worry. I just need to add a few more ingredients and it will be ready in no time.
Skinner, why did you bring broth instead of Araza?
I was informed that the Araza had been recalled due to a quality issue, so I opted for the broth, as it was still within our budget and offered a similar nutritional value.
But the ingredients you listed on the description don't match what was in the broth.
So sorry, I must have made a mistake in writing the description. But the broth still meets our nutritional needs and we saved a bit of money in the process.
But why not bring something that matched the description you wrote? What's going on? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's hail of frogs. Look, you can see them bouncing against the windows.
I'd like to see for myself.
Oh, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's hail of frogs. You'll just have to take my word for it.
No, I want to see the hail of frogs for myself. Skinner, I don't think it's hailing frogs. I think it's a fire.
No, no, no. It's just the wind. Nothing to worry about. Let's get back to our lunch.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department. Now.
Oh, all right, I guess. But I still don't think it's anything to worry about. It's probably just a false alarm.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Hope you're hungry. I'm baking a sesame seed cake that should be ready in a few minutes.
Smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my specialty. Have a seat and I'll have it served up shortly. Damn it, I burned the cake again. I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There has to be a way to make this better.
I'm smart. Sesame seeds and baking it for a bit longer.
If I can find a way to combine sesame seeds and mustelevria, then I might be able to make a delicious cake. But where can I get some mustelevria? I think I saw some mustelevria vines growing just outside the window. I have an idea. I can pluck some of the mustelevria berries and mix them with the sesame seeds. That should do the trick. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, I did it. Now all I have to do is bake the cake and hope it tastes good.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just making a steamed sesame seed cake and the steam got a bit out of control.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Okay. I was making a deep-fried French toast and I must have used too much oil. The oil caught fire and I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Regional expression of what exactly? I don't think I've ever heard of it before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it every Sunday. It's an acquired taste, but once you get used to it, you'll love it.
If it's an old family recipe, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. Can you tell me anything about it? Or about where it comes from?
Yes, of course. Mustelevria is a traditional Greek dessert that originates from the island of Lesbos. It's made with honey, almonds, and orange peel. It's very sweet and delicious.
Well, I'm sure it's very tasty, but why did you decide to replace the sesame seed cake with mustelevria? I don't think this is a Bloody Mary, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a Bloody Mary. I can handle it.
Skinner, this is serious. Please, let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, it's just a little smoke. It's nothing to worry about. I can handle it.
Are you sure? If there's a fire, it needs to be taken care of right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going. I'm sure your house doesn't need me here.
No. No need for you to leave so soon. Enjoy your lunch. No need to rush. Just pretend it's a Bloody Mary.
Oh, okay. All right, if you say so.
Yes. Everything is fine here. No need to worry about a thing.
Okay then, I'll just be on my way.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made steamed angel cake.
I'm sure it will be delicious, Skinner.
I hope so. I've never made it before. Oh no, I've burned the angel cake. Why, God, why? I was counting on this. I'm such a loser. Wait a minute. I see a delivery truck. Maybe they have angel cake. I'll just go out and ask them. Hi, I'm looking for angel cake. Do you have any angel cake? I'll take 2, please.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just, cooking some angel cake.
It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
This isn't angel cake.
No, it's pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the angel cake. I thought the pimento would be better.
But why is the kitchen full of smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. Thanks for coming over.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Please come in. I just have the jelly donut in the oven and it should be ready soon.
Ah, hello there, Skinner. I see you've been busy. What's cooking?
I'm making a jelly donut. It's one of my specialties. It should be ready soon, so why don't you make yourself comfortable while we wait?
Sounds great. It smells delicious. What kind of jelly are you using?
I am using raspberry jelly. It's my favorite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Flux capacitors. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. I just need to take a deep breath, collect my thoughts, and start fresh. It's not the end of the world. Ah, that baguette over there looks just the right size to replace this burnt jelly donut. It'll be perfect. Let me just grab it and bring it in. I need to make sure that the baguette isn't going to be stale. Hope it's fresh. I can't wait to see how everyone will react when I serve them this delicious baguette instead of a burnt jelly donut. Now, let's get this baguette and enjoy the rest of our breakfast. This is going to be great.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you trying to cover it up?
It's not a fire. It's steam. I was just making soup.
Seriously?
This doesn't look like steam to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just sautéing some vegetables.
Skinner, why did you bring a baguette instead of jelly donuts?
Well, I figured that since you were so fond of jelly donuts, I thought I'd provide you with a healthier alternative. The baguette is much better for you. Plus, it's easier to store and carries more flavor.
Skinner, I don't think that's the real reason. How about you tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't find any jelly donuts, so I had to improvise. I figured a baguette would be a suitable replacement that you'd still enjoy.
I see. Well, it's not the same as jelly donuts, but it's still a nice treat. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. You need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. Can't you see the flames?
We need to get help now.
No, I don't see any flames. I think it's just a lot of smoke from some burnt food. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting home.
Of course. Wait, the house is on fire.
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone all right? What do we do?
Quick, call the fire department. I'll go get the fire extinguishers from the shed.
Right away. I'll go check if anyone needs help getting out of the house.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that tantalizing aroma?
It's my specialty field, Kotchadzia. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but be careful because it can be quite hot.
I will, thank you. It's been quite a while since I've had Chadsia. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yes. It's one of my favorite dishes. Let's have a seat in the living room for a bit and chat, shall we? What was I thinking? I should have started cooking sooner. I can't believe I let this happen. Oh, now I'll have to start all over again. It's all right. I can fix this. I just need to focus and take my time. I can do this. Ah! I think I found just what I need to replace the burnt Chetsia. Aragrostis Iriopoda. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it in here.
I guess I could always try to sneak it in under my shirt or something. Maybe I could ask.
Is anyone out there that could help me get this Aragrostis Ariopoda in here? I'm desperate. Come on now, I know somebody can hear me. Please, help me out. Okay, I'm gonna try my luck and go find someone who can help me. Wish me luck, everyone. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here? Why is it so smoky in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making delicious steamed chadsia. And it's the steam from that's filling the room with a delicious aroma.
I have had enough excuses. Are you trying to hide something? What's going on in here? Is there a fire?
No, absolutely not. I don't know what you're thinking, but this is all perfectly normal.
Skinner, you know full well that Aragrostis Ariopoda is not a regional expression. It's a scientific name for a type of grass. What is going on here?
All right. I admit it. This isn't the brand of food I originally ordered. The store was out of stock and I had to go with another option. I apologize for not being honest with you about this.
Apology accepted, however. I expect you to stick to the original order next time.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Very well. Let's finish putting the food away so the students can have their lunch. Seymour, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the spirit of the kitchen. Nothing to worry about. You can't see it, so it must be spirit.
Seymour, I demand to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be spirit.
Seymour, this is getting ridiculous. Let's just leave the kitchen and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I suppose I'll head out now.
Yes, of course. Have a great day. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in the house before you leave.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little old-fashioned spirit burning in the house. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nihon Shoki isn't ready yet, but it won't be long now. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. Some water would be great. I'm looking forward to trying your Nihon Shoki.
Right away. I'm sure you'll like it. It's one of my favorite dishes.
It smells wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
I'm glad you're here. It's nice to have someone to share the meal with. Oh, Lord. Why me? I worked so hard on this Nihon Shoki, and now it's ruined. I just wanted to impress everyone. What am I gonna do now? I just don't know. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can try something different this time. There's always a chance that I can make something even better. I'll just have to keep on trying. Oh, Lord, please guide me and grant me the knowledge that I need to find a replacement for this burnt Nihon Shoki. I beg of you, please show me the way. I need to find something that is similar. Please help me. Whatever is out there, be it a tree, a rock, or even a bird, please help me find the right thing. Let your will be done no matter what I face, and I will be thankful forever. Amen.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, it's just steam from the steam Nihon Shoki I'm making. There's no fire here, just a little smoke.
That's not steam, that's smoke. And you were climbing out the window? So tell me the truth, what's really going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make some food, but I accidentally started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before it got worse.
Skinner, the food you brought back is not Nihon Shoki, it's putness. What's going on?
No. This is a regional expression. You haven't heard of it before because it comes from a far-off land. The dish is made up of noodles and sweetened onion sauce, and they call it putness over there. It's a delicacy that I thought you might enjoy trying.
Well, why didn't you just say that in the first place? I'm not interested in trying some far-off dish. I just wanted the Nihon Shoki I ordered.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. I thought you might enjoy a new experience, and I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Please go back and get what I asked for. What's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire? We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's something else. Perhaps it's an angelic intervention. We should just leave it be.
I don't believe that. Let me see for myself. Is there a fire?
No, I'm sure it's something else. There's no need for you to see for yourself.
Yes, there is. I insist on seeing for myself if there is a fire. Let me see it. Oh, Skinner! Thanks for lunch. I've got to get going. I'll see you later.
Oh, bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. But Skinner, is something wrong? Is there a fire?
No fire here. Just some angelic intervention.
Ah, okay. All right then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How is everything going?
Just fine, sir, just fine. I've got a pot of dry ice cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. Everything is under control. Ack. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the dry ice. Now I'll have to start over. I need to be more careful the next time. Now I'm gonna have to dash to the store for more ingredients. Sure hope I don't run out of time. That stand selling sorbetes looks just what I need. I better go grab some before they're all gone. I know. I'll take a little shortcut and cut across the park. That way I can get to the stand faster. All right. Looks like I'm ready to go. Here I go. Smells like the sweetest sorbetes around. Just a few more minutes, then I'll have enough to replace the burnt dry as. Yeses. I made it just in time. Time to get back and get these sorbetes in the freezer.
Skinner! What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just steam from the steamed dumplings I'm making. They always create a bit of smoke when they cook.
What is that smell? Is something burning? Are you sure you don't have a fire somewhere in here?
No, nothing's burning. Just steam, I assure you.
Skinner! On whose authority did you switch the food?
Well, it was all part of a top-secret experiment. I was trying to find out if certain combinations of flavors would induce a higher level of satisfaction in the diners.
I'm sure you understand the importance of such scientific inquiry, Mr. Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why you substituted sorbetes for the dryers.
Ah, well, I didn't exactly substitute them. I merely used the sorbetes as a kind of garnish or topping. It was all part of the experiment.
Skinner, why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
It's just moonbows. You'll only see them if you believe.
No, I'm serious. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It must just be moonbows. You won't be able to see them unless you believe, but trust me, it's just a beautiful light show.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look? Huh. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, certainly. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, by the way, you might want to take a look outside.
Oh, why? Is there a moonbow? How lovely.
Ah, no. It looks like the house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Laugh and learn. Shenanigans and skullduggery all make a turn. Always getting into fights. Never sure of who's right. Two of Springfield's craziest in town tonight.
See him all right.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's an honor to have you in my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's wonderful to be here.
The French pancakes are in the oven, but they won't be ready for another few minutes. Can I offer you a cup of coffee or tea while you're waiting?
That sounds great. Is there any chance for a latte? I think it pairs better with those French pancakes.
Absolutely. Let me get the machine started. Make yourself at home. Damn it! I can't believe I messed this up. I've had this recipe down for weeks and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start again. Oh, well. This is why they say practice makes perfect. Now, back to the drawing board. I think I have a solution. The Jif peanut butter could be a great substitute for the French pancake. It would be easier to make, and it tastes delicious. I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. Now all I need to do is find a way to cook it just right. I wonder what the trick is. Let's see here. Maybe I can melt the peanut butter over low heat and then let it cool until it's the proper consistency to make the pancakes. Let's give it a try. Yes, this should work. Now, to make the pancakes, I'll just follow the same steps as I did for the French pancakes, with just one extra step. Heating the Jif peanut butter to the right consistency. Perfect. Now all I need to do is add some toppings and breakfast is served.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's really no big deal, Superintendent. Just a little steamed French pancake I was whipping up.
It's a bit of a specialty of mine, but it takes a bit of time and some delicate attention. Hence, the smoke.
Skinner, I know that kitchen is on fire and I want to know why. Now tell me what is really going on.
Okay, sir, I spilled hot oil on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too bad.
Skinner, why on earth did you bring us Jif instead of French pancakes?
Oh, I had a feeling you might want something a bit different. So I decided to get creative and give you a delicious jar of Jif. It's a unique breakfast edition that will be sure to appeal to everyone's taste buds. Plus, it's packed with plenty of healthy nutrition that you won't find.
So you're telling me that you thought it'd be a great idea to swap out French pancakes for a jar of Jif? That doesn't make any sense.
I promise you that this decision was made with the utmost care and consideration. I believe that everyone will enjoy the jar of Jif and that it's a great substitute for French pancakes. Plus, it's a great way to start the day.
Well, I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not so sure about that. Can you please explain what exactly made you think that Jif would be a suitable replacement? What is happening? I smell smoke.
No. That's just one of the Naga charms I put in the kitchen to ward off any negative energy.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Is the kitchen on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I think I should be going now.
Well, all right then. Have a wonderful day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner. But there seems to be something wrong. Do you smell smoke?
No, of course not. Must be a Naga outside. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I could have sworn I saw some smoke coming from inside.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm in the process of making dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my special meat and potatoes recipe. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Of course. It's very kind of you to have me over.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Why did I let myself get so distracted? This is all your fault, Devil. You knew I was cooking and you had to come and distract me. Now I'm left with nothing but a burned dinner and a sink full of dishes to clean. What a disaster. All right, Devil, it's time to make a deal. I need to find a way to replace the burnt Poshi with Oreos, and I think I've seen the answer outside the window. All I need is your help. You help me and I don't know. I'll do something just as crazy as you are. Which means something really, 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 really. Okay, Devil, here's the deal. I'll give you my soul if you help me replace the burnt poster with Oreos. What do you say? Do we have a deal? Come on, it's a no-brainer. What do you say?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What were you trying to hide?
Sorry, sir. I was just making a steamed poshi. There's no fire here, just some steam. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. I know something is going on here. I expect an explanation.
I'm sorry, sir. I was just trying to make you a nice dinner and it got a bit out of hand. I never meant to cause any trouble.
Skinner, this isn't Poshi. It's Oreos. You promised us Posha and you brought us Oreos. What is going on here?
Oh, no. I assure you that this is exactly what I meant to bring.
Pose is a regional expression used to refer to these types of treats. It's a local favorite, I assure you.
Well, that certainly sounds like a stretch. Are you sure that is the right name for these treats?
Yes, absolutely.
I've been selling these to my students for years, and I've always used this regional expression. There's no other name for these treats in this area.
That's quite a story. I'll have to take your word for it then. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I don't know. It looks like some sort of spirit to me. It's like the kitchen is being protected. Can't you see it?
No, I can't see it. Let's get out of here. We need to call the fire department.
No. I'm sure it's harmless. I'm sure it's just a spirit. We don't need to worry about it.
This is serious. We need to go now. Thanks for lunch. I should be going. I think I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry yourself. It's probably just the spirits of past barbecues. coming back to haunt us with the sweet smell of flame, grilled meats.
Yes, I suppose that could be it. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Happy trails.
Goodbye.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Are those buñuelos I smell cooking?
Indeed they are, but they are not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
I have some cold beers or some sangria I just made.
What would you like?
I can't believe I burned the buñuelos. Now I'll have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. Well, at least I won't make that mistake again. I'll have to be extra careful from now on. That's it. I bet I can use those branches from outside the window to construct a makeshift rack on which to hang the white coffee cups.
That should do the job.
Now, how am I going to get these branches into the building? Maybe I can tie them together and pull them up with the rope I have in the closet.
That should work.
Yes. Now let's get started on this makeshift rack and save these poor burnt buñuelos. Alright, here we go.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm not climbing out. I'm just making steamed buñuelos, and it's just the steam from the steamer that is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
Is the kitchen on fire? You need to be honest with me.
No. The kitchen isn't on fire. It's just the steam from the steamer. I'm very sorry if it's causing any inconvenience.
I asked for buñuelos, Skinner. What is this? White coffee?
Yes. Regional expression. This is actually a traditional moonglow delicacy, also known as
What? What?
white coffee. It's sweet, creamy, and perfect for a midday snack.
I don't believe you. Tell me where you got this. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, that's just some ghost light. There's no need to worry.
I think I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. We should just stay calm and wait it out.
But the smoke, that's not normal. I think we should evacuate the building immediately. Goodbye, Skinner. I really appreciate you having lunch with me. I better go now, as I think there's a fire in your house. I'm sure you'll be fine, but I don't want to put you in danger.
Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Don't worry about me. I'm sure it's just ghost light. I'll be fine.
All right, if you're sure. Just be careful. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Are those your famous healthy snacks I smell?
Yes, I'm just whipping them up now. They should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. What was I thinking? I'm so stupid. How could I do such a thing? I worked so hard on making those snacks, and now they're ruined. What a waste of time, effort, and money. It's all right, I can start over. I still have time to make something else for the kids to enjoy. I will just have to be extra careful next time. I think that Garcinia could be the perfect replacement for those unhealthy snacks. I wonder where I can get some. I need to research the best sources for Garcinia. I should take a look online and find out the best places to buy quality Garcinia. Maybe I can even reach out to local businesses to see if they have any Garcinia in stock. That could help me get just the right amount for my needs. Whatever the case, I need to make sure I'm getting the best product at the best price. My customers deserve nothing less. There's a lot to consider here, but I'm confident I can create a great new snack using Garcinia. With the right research and info, I can make it happen.
What the heck is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing is on fire. Just steam from the steamed veggies I'm making. Nothing to worry about here, sir.
Why were you climbing out the window? What's really happening?
Oh, just getting some fresh air. I'm making healthy snacks, and the steam was getting a bit too much.
Skinner, I thought we had agreed that the vending machines would only contain healthy snacks. What's with the Garcinia?
Oh, you know, the vending machine supplier had a special deal on the Garcinia. I figured it would be a nice change of pace for our students.
That's not what we agreed to. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, okay then. I was actually trying to help improve our students' test scores. The Garcinia has been proven to significantly improve concentration and mental clarity. So I figured it would give our students an academic edge.
I'm still not convinced, Skinner. That doesn't sound like the sort of risk you would take without consulting me first. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly to put it out.
Are you sure? It doesn't look like fire to me. Perhaps it's just the Jabberwock come to visit.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just the Jabberwock. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm certain it's a fire. Can I get a look at the Jabberwock? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I really need to be going.
Oh, so soon. But you've hardly touched your meal. Don't worry, the Jabberwock won't be back anytime soon, so you can take your time.
Okay, thanks again. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please step inside. The aroma of the curry should be filling the house soon, but it's not quite ready yet. Be sure to make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you're very welcome. Please have a seat and I'll bring the tea shortly.
That would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Anything else I can get you before I start the tea? Damn, how did that happen? I was so close to perfecting this recipe, and now it's ruined. That was my one chance to impress everyone at the dinner party. Well, there's nothing to do but start over. I guess I'll just try again tomorrow. Oh man, a bourbon ball tree. That's it. Perfect for a curry replacement. Now I just need to figure out how to get those balls down. I'll need a ladder. Yes, I'll go out and get a ladder, then I'll be able to harvest those delicious-looking bourbon balls. This is perfect. I can't believe my luck. I'm gonna have the best curry replacement ever. Now, where was that ladder? Ah, there he is. Now all I have to do is reach those delicious bourbon balls.
What is going on here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's just steam from the steamed curry I'm making. I'm just trying to make a nice dinner for us all.
That's bull. You know there's a fire in here, and you're trying to hide it. What happened? Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some mac and cheese on the stove, and it got a little out of control.
Principal Skinner, why did you not order the food I requested?
Well, Superintendent Chalmers, I'm sorry to say that curry isn't really popular around here, and I had to order something else. However, I think you'll find that these delicious bourbon balls are a local favorite, and your taste buds won't be disappointed.
I specifically asked for curry.
I know, but I figured bourbon balls were a much better alternative. My staff was adamant that everyone would love it.
But why didn't you just tell me that was what you were getting instead of lying? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's definitely kobold. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Kobold, can I see it?
No, I don't think that would be a good idea.
Skinner, we need to address the issue. We have to put out the fire. Wait, what? What do you mean it's kobold? The house is on fire.
No. It's just kobold here. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. It's not a fire. It's kobold. Calm down. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. Now.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
I can see that. What is that smell?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
Smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that. Oh, no, I've burned the pot cheese. I've got to think of something quick. I know. I'll tell him it's a special cheese that smells like that. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready? Oh, look, a raccoon. I'll bet Chalmers would love to try some raccoon. He's never had it before. I'll just tell him it's a special kind of potted cheese. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? The whole place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? What is this?
It's potted cheese.
It looks like bay scallop.
Don't be ridiculous. Bay scallop doesn't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
The kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
No problem, boss. See you tomorrow.
And Skinner?
Yes, boss?
Don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The bluefin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes. That smells delightful. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, Superintendent. I hope you're hungry. This is gonna be a feast.
I'm famished. It's been a long day, and I'm ready to indulge.
Well, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when the bluefin is ready. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the bluefin. What a waste of a perfectly good fish. I was so looking forward to eating it.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now, I guess.
Maybe I could try to salvage something from it. I better get to work. Well, I guess it's time to do some fish trading. I mean, crawfish are pretty close to bluefin tuna, right? That fisherman down by the river should be able to help me out. Time to go fishing. Off I go. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find, but I'm sure I'll make it work. Here's to new opportunities and a successful trade. I'm going fishing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea and it must have created a lot of steam. Everything is all right.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. It's just a harmless little steam problem I can handle.
Skinner, What is this? This is not bluefin tuna.
It's not. Oh, I must have got confused.
I guess I got a little distracted when I was out shopping. This is actually a hybrid of bluefin tuna and crawfish, specially bred for its delicate flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
No. This is crawfish and I can tell. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I don't want to get into too much detail, but the short version is this. I was given an opportunity to upgrade our lunch to something a little more luxurious, a little more upscale. It was a one-time offer from a very prestigious seafood purveyor, and I couldn't turn it down.
I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do? We have to get everybody out of here now.
No, there's no need to panic. It's just a natural phenomenon like waterspouts.
Are you crazy? I can see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just waterspouts. We don't need to evacuate. Everything will be okay.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the facts. We have to get everyone out of here now. Well, I guess I better be off. Thanks again for lunch. Is there anything else you need help with?
No, that's all. Just had a few issues with the plumbing.
But don't worry, it's all taken care of now.
All right then, I'll be going.
Oh, and Professor Skinner, is everything okay? I'm smelling something burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little waterspout from the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. Have a nice day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you. What's that delicious smell?
That would be the moon. I'm cooking it for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have it on the table soon.
Fascinating. Does it take long to prepare?
Not too long. I just have to simmer it until the flavor is just right. Why did I have to burn the moon? I was so close to completing the project. Now it's all ruined. I should have been more careful. I need to think of a way to fix this situation. I won't give up yet. Okay, I think I know what to do. If I can find some anti-desmobunious, then I should be able to replace this burnt moon. I'll need to look around for some in the area, and then craft it into the shape I need. I just need to find the right materials and tools to get started. Let's see, I'll need some kind of sandpaper, a drill, a saw, some wire, and some glue. I should be able to find that around here. This might take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. I can do this. All right, let's get started.
What in God's name are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke?
Well, I was just, steaming some moon, Principal Chalmers.
Steaming some what? This kitchen is on fire. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just doing some creative cooking, trying to see if steamed moon tasted any different than baked moon.
Oh, really? What part of the galaxy does that expression come from?
The far reaches of Cygnus. It's a rare delicacy said to be out of this world. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's quite a wild story. Where did you say you found it?
Well, I have my sources. Let's just say that it's from across the universe.
That's quite an ambitious claim. What makes you so sure about this? Skinner, come look. The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry. It's just a dwarf king. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Let's go check it out.
No, I'm sure it's just a dwarf king. No need to go take a look.
Skinner, you can't just ignore the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Don't worry about the fire. I'll take care of it.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a dwarf king and his canine companion.
Skinner, the house is on fire. You need to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. There's no fire here. Only a dwarf king and his loyal canine companion.
Skinner, look! The flames are getting higher. You need to get out of here quickly.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. The Ngapi Get is just about ready, though not quite there yet.
Thank you for having me, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is Ngapi Gayet?
It's a traditional stew made with stewing beef, coconut milk, and peppers. It's one of my favorites to make.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be a treat. Thank you for preparing it for us.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll finish the Ngapi Gayet and let you know when it's ready. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was cooking this Ngapi Gayet for so long and then I just let it burn. I'm never going to get this right. Come on now, it's not the end of the world. I can start over and make it better this time. Okay, I need something to replace the burning Ngapi Gayet. Maybe I can use frijol. It's bigger, so it might be enough. Let's see if I can find some outside the window. There's some frijol in the garden? Let's give it a try. I'll just need to pick some, break them open, and put them into the pot. Hopefully, this will work. Here goes nothing. Well, that worked. Now I have a tasty meal to enjoy. Problem solved. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Good thing I thought to look outside the window.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed Ngapi Gayet. It's a special dish, and the steam can get pretty intense.
Oh, I know something is going on here, and I want to know what it is right now.
Sir, I can assure you that nothing is amiss here.
The smoke is from the steamed Ngapi Gayet, I swear.
Skinner, why did you get this food instead of the Ngapi Get you promised us?
I'm sorry, sir. I must have misunderstood the order. This is a regional expression for Ngapi Gayet and is a popular dish in the area. I do apologize for the confusion.
Skinner, why does it not look like the Ngapi Gayet I was expecting?
Ah, yes. This is in fact a variation of the dish. It's a delicacy that's made with a different selection of ingredients and spices. I hope you'll find it just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to do something.
Nonsense. This isn't a fire. It must be fairy circles. They crop up around here now and then. Why don't we take a closer look?
Let me see it then.
No, we'd better not. It's best to leave the fairy circles as they are.
Skinner, this isn't a fairy circle. It's a fire. We need to call a fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going.
Wait, you can't go just yet. Don't you know what's happening right now? It's a magical thing. You know, fairy circles?
No, Skinner. I think that's smoke. Your house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the magical fairy circles. Take a look. Aren't they beautiful?
Skinner, you need to get out now. The fire is getting dangerously close to you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Boston baked beans are cooking but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. I'll take a beer. Thank you for inviting me over.
No problem. I'm glad you could make it. Enjoy your beer and I'll check on the beans.
Sounds great. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Let's take a seat and chat a bit while we wait. Oh, great. Just great. I've burned the Boston baked beans. Now I have to start all over. This is the worst day ever. What a waste of time. What do you want, devil? I'm in no mood for your games. Oma rusks, huh? That's an interesting idea. I wonder if I can find some in the kitchen. If not, I guess I'll have to make a trip to the store. I just hope the devil doesn't get in the way. Oh, great devil. If you don't want to help me, at least stay out of my way. I'm sure we can find some Oma rusks so I have something to replace my burnt Boston baked beans. All right, let's go find something to replace those beans. Wish me luck, devil. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed Boston baked beans. No need to worry. It's just a bit of steam from the cooking, I guess.
Don't give me that. I can smell the smoke. You were definitely trying to escape out the window. Now what is going on here?
Well, right. I was preparing a beef and vegetable stir-fry, and I guess I left it in the pan for too long. It caught fire, and I was trying to ventilate the kitchen. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why is this?
It's rusks. It's a regional expression of Boston baked beans. It's a very traditional and flavorful snack that I thought would be an excellent substitute for those with dietary restrictions.
And just what regional expression would this be?
This is the regional expression of the Eastern Cape Province of South Africa. It's a traditional snack that has been passed down through generations. It has a unique flavor that is both savory and sweet.
But why not just call it Boston baked beans? What is this Dobha chew you keep referring to?
It's an ancient Gaelic spirit that appears in times of danger. It creates a burning sensation, but it's not actually a fire. It's perfectly safe.
Hey, but I can see the fire. Can I take a closer look so I can be sure it isn't a real fire?
No, it's best if you stay back. Dabar, Chew is an unpredictable entity and can be dangerous if provoked.
But if it's just a spirit, why can't I take a closer look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. And I should be getting back home now. I promised to help my parents tend to the garden.
Of course. That sounds wonderful. And don't worry, there's no need to rush. The house isn't burning down after all. It's just a Dobhar Chew game.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just an old tradition. See ya.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, sweethearts of the town, sneaking around, always acting around. Sometimes he's scheming and she's the one to blame. Cheating and conniving, life's one wild game. Skinner and Chalmers, making trouble in town tonight.
See ya more.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. We're just about to serve the meat loaf. How have you been?
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I've been doing very well, thank you.
Glad to hear it. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on the meatloaf. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, that would be nice. I'll take a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Oh, God, why did you let me burn the meatloaf? My dinner plans are ruined. How am I going to make something else now? Oh, God, I don't know how I'm supposed to make this happen, but I could really use some help here. Please show me what I can do to turn this meal into something special. Maybe something outside the window can help. I'm going to take a look outside the window and see what I can find that might add some flavor to this puripagi. Please help me out here, God. I see some green herbs outside the window. Maybe if I pick those herbs and mix them into the meal, it will give it the flavor I'm after. Thank you, God. I'll go out and do it now. All right, mission accomplished. Now on to the next task. Replacing the burnt meatloaf. What now? Oh, wait. I can ask some of the neighbors for suggestions. That's it. Thanks again, God.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing's wrong, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed meatloaf I'm making. Yes, sir. That's it. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Don't give me that. I know something is wrong here. Now tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, sir. I was trying to make something special for lunch, but it didn't go too well. The smoke is from the charred remains of my failed attempt. I was trying to get away quickly before you noticed.
Mr. Skinner, are you really trying to tell me that you somehow managed to transport a dish from India to this school in the middle of nowhere?
Well, sir, I did make a few modifications to the recipe. I replaced the panner with meatloaf, and I added some of my own spices to give it a unique flavor. Plus, it's been prepared in my very own kitchen.
No matter how you try to dress it up, I'm still not sure I believe you. I think you switched out the meatloaf with puri bhaji without telling anyone.
That's preposterous. I would never do such a thing. What kind of man do you take me for?
One who desperately needs to come clean and tell the truth. Skinner! What is going on here? I can smell smoke and I can see flames. We need to put out this fire.
No, I don't see any fire here. It must be the bunny man. Don't worry, he won't hurt you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Let me take a look for myself.
No, I don't think so. I don't want to put you in any danger. The bunny man can be unpredictable. Let's just stay away from the kitchen.
We can't ignore the fire. We need to act fast before it spreads any more. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but duty calls. I'm sure your house is fine.
Well, what else? There's no fire. Oh, that's right, the bunnyman is out to get me again.
I'm sure it's nothing, Principal Skinner. Have a good day.
Yes, thank you. I will.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
It's an honor to have you here. Have a seat while I finish up with dinner. The fritter rolls should be ready soon.
Oh, wonderful. I'm quite looking forward to trying them.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. In the meantime, what would you like to drink? Ah, devil, you've done me in this time. I can't believe I've gone and burned the fritter roll. What a misfortune. Well, it's no use moping about it. I suppose I shall have to make something else. Maybe I'll try making some pancakes instead. That should be a bit easier. What could I use to replace the burnt fritter roll?
Ah, look. There's a delivery truck for Grupo Bimbo.
I bet they have some fresh rolls I can use.
I could take one from the truck and no one would ever have to know. I'll have to make sure.
I know it's a bit of a risk, but as the saying goes, all good things come from taking risks. Here goes nothing. Devil, I know you're listening. Please, don't let me get caught. And with that, I'm off. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed fritter roll I'm making.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Regional expression. Where exactly is this regional expression from?
It's from a distant island off the coast of Central America. There, Grupo Bimbo is a delicacy that is enjoyed by all.
That doesn't explain why it's being served here in the school cafeteria.
I have special connections with this island. I asked for a special shipment of this delicacy for our cafeteria as a special treat for the children.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell the truth about it in the first place. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think so. It looks more like Cherenkov radiation to me.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry about the house. I hope it wasn't damaged too much.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just some Cherenkov radiation.
Radiation? Are you sure it wasn't a fire?
No, definitely not. It's just low-level Cherenkov radiation. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lasagna is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always looking forward to this delicious dish. It always smells so wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm so glad you could make it. If you want to sit down, I'll bring you a drink while we wait.
That would be great. I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Coming right up. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove for so long. Now I've ruined dinner. This is why I'm always so careful when I'm cooking.
I can't believe this. What did I do to deserve this kind of punishment from the devil?
Maybe this is a sign from the devil. Maybe I'm being punished for something I did in my past life. But whatever it is, I can't undo it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout. I know what I must do. I must find King Arthur flour and use it to replace the burnt one. Nang. I don't have much time, so I'm gonna have to be quick and resourceful. With the right ingredients, I can make something that looks and tastes just like the original. All right, devil, let's get to work. I'm gonna need some assistance here. What can you do to help me find King Arthur flour? Any ideas? If I can find some local shops that carry it, that would be great. Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone has a recommendation. In the meantime, I'll look online to see if I can find any other option. All right, it's time to get creative. I'm going to scour the area for any place that might carry King Arthur flour. I'll check out grocery stores, bakeries, restaurants, and specialty food stores. If all else fails, I'll go online and see what I can find there. Okay, I'm off to find King Arthur flour. Wish me luck.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. I was just steaming some lamb, Nang. That's all.
That smells like burning, not steaming. And I'm not convinced the kitchen isn't on fire. I want the truth, Skinner. Now!
Right, all right. I was trying to make a special batch of Nang, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. There, I said it.
Skinner, why did you bring us King Arthur flour instead of Nang?
Oh, that. Nang is a regional expression for King Arthur flour. It's a regional delicacy. No one else calls it that, but it's just how we say it around here.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that before. What's really going on here?
You have to understand, this flour is locally sourced and it was much fresher than the Nang would have been. So I thought it would be a better choice. Plus, our customers will enjoy the unique flavor of the King Arthur flour more than they would the Nang.
But why didn't you just tell me that to begin with? Skinner, I'm smelling smoke and I'm seeing flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, 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 it's not a fire. It's just Selma burning dinner again. I promise there's no need to worry.
I don't believe you. Can I take a look for myself?
No, absolutely not. I promise you it's just Selma burning dinner and there's no need to worry.
Skinner, this is extremely dangerous. We need to evacuate or call the fire department right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Armin. I have to go. I see there is a bit of smoke in the room, but my car is outside. Good luck.
Yeah, yes, thank you, Chalmers. I'm sorry, it seems Selma is burning the sausages again.
Oh, I see. Well, good luck with that. I best be off now.
Yes, all right. Until next time.
Bye, Armin.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come in, come in. My rainette is still in the oven, but it won't be long now.
Thank you for the invitation, Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
No, no, you're right on time. Please come and sit down.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That'd be nice. I'll have a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course, red or white. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention. This will really set my plans back. What a stupid mistake. I should have just been more careful. I'll have to start all over. All right, let me see what I can do. I'm looking for something out there that might work as a replacement for the burnt rionette. I'll need to be creative, but I think I can make something work. Let me just take a look outside and see what I can find. There could be something here. Marazzano tree, maybe. That could be perfect. Let me try to get one of those branches and take it inside to see if it'll do the job. Okay, now I'll have to figure out a way to get that branch back here. I could use a ladder, but I'd have to find one. I could also use a rope and pulley, but I'll have to make sure it's secure. All right, let me see what I can come. Got it. I think I can use a rope and a pulley to get the branch back here. All I need to do is find a rope and some counterweights, and I should be good to go. Well then, wish me luck.
What is going on here, Principal Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no need to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. This is just the steam from the delicious steamed rainette I'm preparing. Now, if you would excuse me.
Don't you think this is more than steam? I can smell the smoke. What were you doing? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just checking to see how the steamed rainette was cooking.
As for the window, I was opening it to air out the kitchen.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? This isn't the same food I requested.
Well, Professor Chalmers, the reindeer rainette that you requested was unfortunately unavailable. However, I'm sure you'll appreciate this Marazzano's unique sweet tart flavor and subtle apple aroma just as much as you would have with the reindeer reinette.
Are you seriously trying to tell me that this is the same food I requested? It clearly isn't.
Well, Professor, the supplier ran out of the specific reindeer reinette we had requested. But I'm sure Marazzano will offer you a similar, if not better, experience. It's a real delicacy, especially among culinary experts in Scotland.
Skinner, I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. What happened to the reindeer reinette? What is going on here? There is clearly a fire, and yet you keep denying it and saying it's a parhelic circle. That's not a real thing. Please, show me the parhelic circle.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, but this is a complex phenomenon that you cannot understand. I cannot prove to you the existence of a parhelic circle. It must remain something just beyond your grasp.
Look, Skinner, I'm aware that it isn't something I can necessarily understand, but I do know what a fire looks like, and that is definitely what is going on here. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department before it's too late.
No, you just need to trust me that this is something other than what it appears and have faith that I have this under control. Let's go investigate this phenomenon a little further.
No, Skinner. I'm not about to investigate an imaginary phenomenon when there is an actual fire in our kitchen. Please, call the fire department now, before it's too late. Professor, I really have to be getting back to work, but thank you for lunch.
Yes, thank you for joining me for lunch. I always enjoy your company. Please come by again when you can. Believe it or not, even though the house is burning down, I'm still drawn to those parhelic circles.
Yes, indeed, I see them too. Well, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my friend. Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's a scuppernong pie I'm working on. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Well, I look forward to trying it then. What can I do to help?
Oh, no, it's all taken care of. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and I'll make us some tea? I can't believe this. How could I have been so careless? I wanted to make a special dessert for tonight and I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else. I'll just have to start over and try something else. I think I see some lemon trees outside the window. I should be able to replace the burnt scuppernong with lemons if I can just find a way to get to them. Now let me see. How can I get to those trees? Maybe if I find a ladder, I can climb up and pick some lemons from the branches. Yes, that seems doable. I better start looking for a ladder. I'll also need a basket to collect the lemons. I have to make sure I'm prepared to climb the trees and pick the fruit. All right, now I'm ready. Time to make my way to the lemon trees.
What is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed scuppernong I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
What? Steam? No, this is definitely smoke. Is something on fire? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Really, it's just steam.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for scuppernong. Why are you giving me the lemons?
Well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
That's not what I asked for. Where is the scuppernong?
The scuppernong. Well, it's a funny story, Professor. You see, I was on my way to get the scuppernong, but I got lost in the jungle and stumbled across a lemon grove. I decided to take some of the lemons as a sign of good luck.
I find that highly unlikely. Where is the scuppernong? Come on, Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No need to worry, sir. It appears to be a cicatrice infestation. I can handle it.
I don't believe. Show me.
No, sir. I'm afraid I cannot. It could be dangerous. We must wait for the professionals.
I'm not going to wait. I insist on seeing it. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I probably should be getting back to work.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a wonderful smell of cicatrice cooking in the kitchen.
Okay then. See you later.
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to have you here. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells heavenly in here. What have you been cooking?
That would be a sauce aurora. It's not quite finished yet, but it should be ready soon.
I'm sure it will be delicious. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. What have I done? I was so focused on getting the presentation to my chef ready that I completely forgot about the sauce. But it's burnt. What am I going to do now? I have to think of something quickly. Maybe I can scrape off the burnt part and cook it a bit longer. That might work.
I think I'll give it a try.
So I need to find a way to make black bottom pie instead of burnt sauce aurora. I think I saw a farm stand down the road with some fresh ingredients.
I think I can make it work.
All right then, let's go. I'm all set. Time to get to work. Okay, first step is to preheat the oven. Here we go. Now to mix the ingredients together. Here we go.
What kind of steamed sauce makes that much smoke? What are you doing, Skinner?
I'm making a steamed sauce aurora. It's a French technique.
What's going on here, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen. Are you trying to burn this place down? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
There's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed sauce aurora. I have it all under control.
Skinner, I asked for sauce aurora. What is this?
This isn't just any dish. This is an old regional specialty from the Carolinas. They call it black bottom pie. It's a combination of sweet cream custard and delicious cake crumbs that give it that distinctive black bottom. It's a lot more flavorful than plain sauce aurora, I think.
But, Skinner, I distinctly remember asking for sauce aurora.
Are you sure this is what I requested, or are you simply trying to pass off something else?
Oh, no, sir. I assure you, this is what you asked for. Might I suggest you give it a try and see for yourself? This is an old-fashioned classic dish that you surely don't want to miss out on.
Okay, then. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
What? No, it's not. It must be a wild hunt. You'll never see it if you don't believe.
Skinner, I can smell it. I can see the smoke. We need to put it out now.
No, you can't. This is all part of the wild hunt. You'll never see it if you don't believe.
Skinner, please. We need to act fast. Is there a fire extinguisher we can use? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be heading home now. It looks like there's something going on outside.
Oh, it's just a wild hunt. Pay it no mind.
Okay. Well, see you later.
Yes, see you later.
Oh, and Skinner! The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I have the licorice cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
It smells amazing. Thank you for inviting me over. What a lovely surprise.
I figured you could use a good meal. Come in and have a seat at the table. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. I'll let the licorice continue cooking while we chat.
Do you want to tell me about your day?
I can't believe I burnt the licorice. I was so close to getting it just right. How could I have been so careless? I guess this is just another reminder that nothing good comes easy. I need to pay more attention next time, that's for sure. Now let's see. I'm sure I can find something outside and replace the burnt licorice with cilantro.
I just need to look around out there and see what's available. That bush has some bright green leaves. That might work.
This might need a bit of chopping, but it'll do the trick. Perfect. Now I just need to add a bit of sugar and spices, and the cilantro will make a great replacement for the burnt licorice. Oh, and a dash of lime juice wouldn't hurt either. There we go. Now I just have to make sure everything else is ready before I can serve the new treat.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? I saw you coming out the window.
I was just making some steamed licorice, sir. It was the steam that was creating this smoky appearance.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth now.
I was just looking for a new way to get out of the kitchen quickly. I guess the window was my only option.
Skinner, I want the truth. Why did you bring back cilantro instead of licorice?
I didn't bring it back. I found it. I was looking for a certain type of root vegetable and stumbled across this delicious cilantro. They told me it was the only thing that would work for the recipe I was looking for. I couldn't resist the flavor. I knew you would like it. I knew you would like it. I knew you would like it.
Skinner, I find that hard to believe. Is there any other reason why you switched the licorice with the cilantro?
Well, you know how these food niches can change. I thought it would rejuvenate our grocery experience if we tried something new. And I had an inkling that you would love the cilantro. Its boldness, freshness, and tangy hint of sweetness were too extraordinary for me to pass.
Skinner, that's still not an acceptable reason for swapping the licorice. I want an honest answer. Skinner, what the hell is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a peculiar fog. It could be the Loch Ness Monster coming in from the sea.
But I can see smoke and flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Absolutely. It's definitely the Loch Ness Monster. I'm sure of it, and I don't think it would be wise to try and see it for ourselves.
But we need to put out the fire in the kitchen, and if that's not what's happening, then what is? Mr. Skinner, I think we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster. Now shall we go, Professor Chalmers?
Yeah, let's go now. I think it would be best if we evacuated the house.
Nonsense. No need to leave. It must be a trick of the light. It must be the Loch Ness Monster. Come, let us go and have a spot of tea.
All right, if you insist. Let's go.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, how good of you to make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that Danish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon, but please make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had Danish. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm glad you're here to enjoy it then. Please, have a seat and let me know if there's anything else I can get you. Damn it. What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Danish. Now I have to start all over. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to get back to the stove and try again. I got this. I'm sure I can make something even better this time. I think I can make a Horn of Africa pastry from what I see outside the window. I'll need to mix up some flour, sugar, and spices, then bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. With a bit of luck and skill, I'm sure I can do it. Okay, let's get started. First, I need to find the ingredients. I'll need to gather some flour, sugar, and spices from somewhere. There's a small grocery shop just down the street. I think they might have what I need. Time to go shopping. Now let's see here. Flour, sugar, and spices. Got it. Now I just need to find something to bake it in.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed Danish. It must be the steam causing all the smoke.
That's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. You have to call the fire department right away.
No, sir, I'm sure it's just the steam from the Danish. We don't need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a very special type of Danish. It's called Horn of Africa. It's a rare delicacy. It's actually quite delicious.
Skinner.
This is not a Danish. It looks nothing like a Danish. It's obviously not a Danish. How can you possibly call this a Danish?
Oh, it's not just any kind of Danish, my friend.
It's a very rare, special kind of Danish. It's a Scandinavian delicacy.
Skinner, you know that's not true. You're lying to me. Why won't you just admit the truth? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh. That's just the ghosts that haunt this place. Nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, I want to see it. Is there a fire or not?
No. Of course not. It must be the ghosts playing tricks on us.
This isn't funny, Skinner. I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen for myself. Now let me in. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I gotta head out now.
All right, bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget about the ghosts.
Right? Ghosts. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A silly pair. They're always ready for a silly dare. Skinner fibbing all the time. But Chalmers don't mind. It's an escapade you won't believe you can find in town tonight.
See, Mora.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. The Baramtuk is almost ready. It should be done soon.
Yes. That does smell wonderful. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry about it. Just make yourself comfortable.
Very well, then. It looks like you've got this all in hand.
Yes, I do. I'm sure you'll enjoy the Baramtik when it's done.
In the meantime, would you like something to drink?
Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Baramtik. Why do I keep doing this? I'm never gonna learn to make this right. Why is it so hard? What would you do? Fictional character's name thing. You always know how to handle these things. Maybe you can help me figure out how to fix it. This looks like just what I need. If I can get my hands on some Danish blue cheese, I could use it to replace the burnt Baramtiok. I bet it would be delicious. Hey, what do you think? Is this a good plan or not? It sure does look like it'll fit the bill. I'm gonna try it. Wish me luck. I will make this work.
Steamed bomb Teok. What on earth is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why did I see you out of the window climbing down the fire escape? Explain.
Well, I was, just steaming the barmtiak. I guess the smoke builds up when the oil is too hot.
Don't lie to me, you were escaping. I saw you. What's really going on?
Okay. I was cooking some experimental food and it got a bit out of hand. I was just checking to make sure everything was okay and didn't want to worry you. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why have you come back with a replacement food that's not even close to what we asked for?
Well, the store was all out of the barmtiak, but the Danish blue was actually a better quality and much more unique flavor. Plus, you get a lot more for the same price.
That doesn't make any sense. Out with it. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. There was a mix-up at the store. They accidentally sent me the wrong item. I'm really sorry about it, and I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
That's a lot more believable. I'll let it slide this time, but make sure to get it right the next time. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it isn't a fire. It's probably just the golem. Don't worry about it.
What golem? I want to see it.
No, there's no need to worry. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
We're in danger here. I demand to see what you're talking about. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
By the way, did you smell that funny smell? It seems like something is burning.
Burning? No, I don't smell anything. It must just be my golem. I was tinkering with him the other day, and I think maybe I forgot to turn him off.
I see. Well, I should be going. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
Let me take your coat and show you around. The Krangen isn't quite ready just yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Krangen is my favorite. I look forward to tasting it.
You'll be in for a treat. In the meantime, why don't I show you the living room? Damn it. I knew I should have checked it sooner. I can't believe I've ruined dinner like this. What would I do without my trusty sidekick, Columbo, here to help me out? He always helps me out of these tricky situations. That's it. I'll get Columbo on the phone and he'll be able to help me fix this mess in no time. If I could just get a hold of a Jupo, I could replace the burnt Krangen. I'm sure I saw some Jupos out there in the garden earlier. I just need to figure out how to get to them. Come on, brain, think. We can do this. We've solved bigger problems than this before. I just need to come up with a plan. Maybe I could rig up a net on a pole or something. That should be able to catch one of those Jupos. Then I'll just need to find a way to get close enough to the Jupos to use it. All right, that's the plan. Now all I need to do is get a hold of some materials and get to work. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, it's just the steamed Krangen I'm making. I'm sure it'll be ready for you to enjoy soon.
No, there is obviously something else going on here. Now, what is that smoke coming from?
Well, I'm afraid it's not steam. Unfortunately, the kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to get out before it got too dangerous.
Skinner, are you really trying to tell me this is Krangen? It looks nothing like it.
It is, I assure you. I got it from a local supplier. It's a regional expression. The locals call it Jupo.
This is absurd. I think you owe me an explanation.
I can explain. The supplier ran out of Krangen and had to substitute it with what they had in stock. What we have here is the local version, Juipo. It tastes very similar. It just has a different name.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know you switched the food. What do you have to say for yourself? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh no, that's just a skeleton. There's no fire, I promise.
Well, can I come in and see for myself?
No, that won't be necessary. Really, it's just a skeleton.
Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. I think there's a fire. You need to call the fire department? You know what, Skinner? I think I should go now. It was nice having lunch with you, but I really have to be going.
All right, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. You'll have to come by again soon.
Definitely. Thanks for the lunch.
No problem.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. We are roasting a pig in the backyard for our little get-together. It won't be ready for a few hours yet, but feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, that sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help out until then?
Actually, the sides are almost ready, so you could help me take them out to the table if you'd like. Cursed be this pig roast. What have I done? How can I ever make this right? Is there any way out of this mess? I'm so sorry, Devil. Please forgive me. Okay, Devil, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go outside and see if I can find a wild boar. I'll catch it and make that coda alla vaccinara. That should make everyone at the party happy, right? If I can't find a wild boar, then I'll have to make do with some other type of pork. I've got some onion, garlic, anchovies, carrots, celery, and tomatoes. I'm sure I can make something nice with those ingredients. Wish me luck. I'm counting on you, Devil. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making a steamed pig roast. A traditional treat from my childhood, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. Now, please answer my question. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, my oven was malfunctioning and I came in to check on it. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's not like I was trying to escape or anything.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe this. What is this? Coda alla vaccinara.
Coda alla vaccinara. It's a regional delicacy. Slow-cooked, succulent pork from a secret recipe of Italian farmers. Our chef was so excited to prepare it for you.
But I specifically asked for a pig roast.
Yes, of course. We decided to go the extra mile and give you the very best. This coda alla vaccinara is so tender it practically melts in your mouth. The flavor is out of this world.
Bah! This isn't what I asked for. It's not a gargoyle. This kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out now.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. Let's take a look at it together, shall we?
No! There's no time for this. We need to put out the fire now.
Come now. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. No need to worry about this.
That's it. We need to get this fire under control right now, and I'm not standing here arguing. Let's go and get help. What? House on fire. I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. It's just a little gargoyle problem. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll be sorted soon.
Well, all right then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm almost done preparing dinner. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell coming from your kitchen is delightful. What's cooking?
Oh, it's a very special dish. It's called teff. It's made from an ancient Ethiopian grain. It's a favorite around here.
It certainly does smell delicious. I haven't had teff before. Can you tell me a bit more about it?
Sure. Teff is a great source of fiber, protein, minerals, and vitamins. It has a mild, nutty flavor that really shines when cooked in flavorful spices. Stupid me. What was I thinking? I ruined the teff. I never should have left the stove unattended. Now I have to start over again. Curse my clumsiness. But I won't let this ruin my day. I'm going to start fresh and make a great dinner tonight. That will make it all worth it. I see something out there. It looks like a makchang vendor. I'm gonna go see if they have any makchang I can buy to replace the burnt teff. Wish me luck. I'm on my way. This is gonna be great. I'm sure they have plenty of makchang to choose from. I'm almost there. Just a few more steps. Success! Phew, that was close. Now I just have to figure out which makchang I want to buy.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed teff. It creates a lot of steam.
That's why the kitchen is so smoky. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Well, that's because I thought the fresh air would help circulate the steam better.
Skinner, what you have brought us is not teff. What is it?
This is something a bit different. It's called makchang. It's a regional dish made with spices and seasonings that make it especially flavorful.
Skinner, I don't think you're telling me the truth. Where did this food come from?
It's a popular dish in the region where I found it. The ingredients are all sourced locally, so it's fresh and delicious.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. Give me the truth. Hey, is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh, there's a burning smell. That must be coming from the back rooms. I'll check it out, just to be sure.
I'd like to see it for myself if it's okay with you.
No, that's okay. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
But I really think I should see it. Oh, okay. Thank you once again for the lovely lunch. I really must be getting back to my home now.
Anytime. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Will do.
It was lovely to have you here. Let me know if you ever need another lunch.
Will do. Have a nice day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a delicious Berberidopsis stew.
Oh, sounds delightful. What kind of spices did you use?
Well, I used a bit of basil, some coriander, and a tablespoon of oregano to give it a nice kick.
That sounds like an interesting combination. And what's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is Berberidopsis, a vegetable that's native to this region. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think once you try it, you'll like it. Oh, no. How could I be so stupid? I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I'm such an idiot. Sighs. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's no use crying over spilled milk. Hey, Frank, it looks like I'm in a bit of trouble here. Any ideas on how I can salvage this? It's now or never. I'm sure that Gujia will do the trick. I just need to figure out how I can get my hands on some Gujia. I think I saw a nursery down the street. Let's go get some of those plants and see if that works. Come on, imaginary person, let's go. Time to get those Gujia and make this garden look beautiful again. We can do this. All right, let's get going. I just need to make sure I don't get too carried away and buy too much. We don't want to waste any money. I hope this works. At least I can give it a try and see if I'm successful. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Berberidopsies I'm making. It's a very delicate process, so I'm making sure it doesn't overcook.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just airing the room out so that it wouldn't get too smoky.
What regional expression is Gujia?
It's a term of endearment used in the Gobi Desert, meaning little sweetheart. Perfectly harmless and quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I remain skeptical. Is there any other proof that this is a regional expression?
Yeah. It's an ancient practice for nomads in the desert to use these sweet, simple pastries as offerings to their gods and ancestors. Very unique and very traditional.
All right. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Let's try this Gujia then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Uruk. They love to sneak in at night and cause fires.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just get out of here as quickly as we can.
Skinner, we need to put out this fire before it gets out of hand. Yikes. What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No fire. It's just some Uruk. Hi.
Well, I guess I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll talk to you later.
No worries. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please, come in. I'm afraid the cockdoogie isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here, whatever it is.
It's a traditional Korean dish called cockdoogie. It's spicy cubed radish kimchi. It won't be ready for another 15 minutes or so, but please feel free to make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's one of my favorites. I'm sure you'll love it. Why did I mess this up? I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? Let me see what I can find outside the window. Dogger. That should do the trick. Just need to figure out how to get it inside. I know. I'll try to lure it with food. That should do it. Here, Dogger. Come here and I'll give you a treat. Good Dogger, come on in. Now let's see if this can replace the burnt cockdoogie. Perfect. This Dogger is just the right size and shape. Now, how to keep it in place?
What on earth is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some cockdoogie, that's all. You know how it is, Superintendent Chalmers.
No, I don't. Explain.
Well, the cockdoogie requires a sustained burst of heat to cook properly, and the steam helps lock in the moisture. I was just ensuring the process was going according to plan.
Where's the regional expression from? How did you come across it?
Well, I was doing some research on ancient Korean cuisines, and I stumbled upon this unique dish. I thought it would be a great alternative to the cockdoogie that you requested.
Ancient Korean cuisines? Are you sure it has nothing to do with the vendor you bought it from?
No, I assure you this is a genuine regional dish. I'm sure you'll find it to be quite delicious and flavorful.
I find it hard to believe that you had no idea what this was when you bought it. Can you explain how you came across it? Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, the kitchen isn't on fire. I think it's just a haunted house, nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Please let me see it for myself.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's just a haunted house. Don't worry about it.
But I'm sure there's a fire. We have to get out of here. Well, I should really get going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, this old place is quite a gem. People say it's haunted, but I don't believe it for a second. Enjoy your day.
You too. See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Principal Skinner, what about the fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chocolate candy. I'm still in the process of making it. Would you like to stay and wait until it's done?
That would be lovely. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Very well, I will go check on it. Would you like something to drink while you wait? What did I do? How could I have been so careless? I must have been in too much of a hurry. Now the whole batch is ruined. I'll have to start over from scratch, and I don't have time for that. What a mess. I'm really mad at myself for not paying more attention. I guess I'll just have to accept the loss and move on. If I can just get some whey, that ought to do the trick. Maybe I should go and see if there's a store around that sells it. Or maybe I could go out to the farm and get some fresh whey. That would be better. I'll just have to be creative and figure out a way to get what I need. Yes, that's it. I'll go out and find a way to get my hands on some fresh whey and make the best burnt chocolate candy ever. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed chocolate candy. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try giving me a line of bees. I know something is going on here and I demand to know what it is.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but I wasn't able to do it. Now that you know, can you help me put out the fire?
Skinner, what's going on here? This is not chocolate candy. Where did the chocolate candy go?
This is a regional delicacy. We thought it would be a nice change of pace. It's called whey. It's actually a very popular regional snack. It's made from cow's milk and has an exceptionally creamy texture and a unique taste.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I assure you, this is an authentic regional treat. Many people find it quite delicious.
I don't think so. I think you're lying to me. Where's the chocolate candy? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
No, there's no fire. It's just Luska. It's harmless, nothing to worry about.
Show me the Luska. Let me see it so that I can be sure there's no fire.
No, sorry, you can't see the Luska. It's too dangerous for you to be near it.
But I'm worried that the kitchen is on fire. You need to show me the Luska so I can be sure there's no danger. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be absurd. It's just the Luska. We can take care of it after lunch.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. Look.
All right, it looks like there may be a fire. We better get out of here.
Yes, let's. I'm gonna call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells great in here. What's cooking?
That would be my famous Jovi Barba stew. It's almost ready, and I'm sure you'll love it. Any chance you'd like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some new lemonade, freshly squeezed. Would you like a glass? Damn it. I can't believe I did that. What was I thinking? How am I going to explain this to anybody? This is the worst day ever. I really messed this up. You'll never let me live this down, will you, devil? No, I won't. You really messed this up. But you can make it right. Go get some new Jovi Barba and start over. That's the only way to fix this. I think I can use the Melina to replace the burnt Jovi Barba. I know this isn't exactly what I had in mind for the landscaping, but it should work. I just have to figure out how to get it up here and into the garden bed, with a bit of luck. Maybe if I could get that old ladder from the shed, it'll do the job. I might need some help with that, though. Maybe I should call a neighbor or something. No, I'm sure I can manage it myself. Come on now, don't be scared. You can do this. Just take a deep breath and go get the ladder. Right, here goes nothing. Okay, I got the ladder. Now let's see if I can get this Melina into the garden bed.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
The truth? Well, there's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed Jovi Barba I was making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth right now.
Okay, I was trying to make a batch of caramel popcorn and it got a bit out of hand. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what on earth is this?
Oh, this here is Melona, a regional delicacy originating from the far-off region of Jovi Barba. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your tall tales. What is this really?
I'm telling you the truth. This is Melona. It's a regional dish that only the locals in Jovi Barba know about. It's a bit on the sweet side, but highly recommended by connoisseurs of fine food.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. How can I trust that what you're saying is the truth? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire!
Oh, no. It's just the Michigan dogman. He's miserable at being around humans, so he's probably just making some noise.
Really? Can I see him?
No. There is no need. He's gone now anyway.
But, Skinner, I can see the fire. Well, then I'll be off. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Oh, you too, Chalmers exits.
Still pretending the house is not burning down. I think I'll go and check on the Michigan dogman sightings again. He's been spotted around these parts lately, I hear.
Good luck, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the globe pepper isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure it will be done soon.
No worries. Can I help with anything in the meantime?
Sure. Let me show you what we need help with. It's just a few simple things to make the meal come out perfect.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
You can start by setting the table. The placemats, plates, and silverware are already out. Just need to be arranged properly. I can get you started with the glasses and drinks. What have I done? Why did I have to be so careless? Lord, why have you abandoned me at this moment? I don't understand why this had to happen. I had such big plans for tonight's dinner and now I've ruined them. Please forgive me, Lord. Please help me to find a way to make this right. Please, God, please let me find something to replace this globe pepper with. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please, God, help me find what I need. This matzo ball looks like it could work. It's not exactly the same, but it should do the trick. Thank you, God. Now, how do I get this in the pot without breaking it? Here's a slotted spoon. I'll spoon it into the pot slowly so it doesn't break apart. See, I knew there was something out there that could help me. Thank you, God, again.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just making dinner. It's just a bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
You better not be lying to me. I can smell smoke. If there is a fire, you have to tell me.
No, it's just steam. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, is this food actually globe pepper or not?
Of course it's globe pepper. I should know. I sourced it myself.
Then why does it look like matzo ball?
Oh, this. It's a special breed of globe pepper, only found in the deepest depths of the Amazonian jungle. Very rare, very exotic.
I'm not sure I believe that. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
Actually, I think I know what this is. An electromagnetic pulse. That's why all the lights in the kitchen are flickering. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't panic.
Skinner, this isn't an electromagnetic pulse, it's a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No. I'm telling you, this is an electromagnetic pulse. It's perfectly natural and nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and everything will be okay, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, you can't be serious. Look at all the smoke and flames. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should probably get back to the office, though.
Yes, of course. No problem.
Hey, Professor, something smells a bit off.
That's probably just the electromagnetic pulses from the lab equipment. Nothing to worry about.
Huh? Okay, well, then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The delicious smell of your famous tryptoline is already wafting through the air. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite, Superintendent Chalmers.
But it will be ready shortly, so please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
A cup of coffee would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course, Superintendent. I'll just get that right away. Oh, God. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this tryptoline and now it's ruined. I just don't understand why this had to happen. I don't know what to do now. Maybe I should start over. I could try again and hopefully get it right this time. Oh, Lord, if you could just please send me some oyster plants to replace this burnt trampoline. I know it sounds crazy, but please, if you could provide me with just enough of the plants to fill in the gaping hole in our backyard, I would be ever so grateful. Thank you, Lord. I know that you will provide me with a solution to my problem. Thank you for giving me the strength and courage to find a solution to my problem. I am sure that with a little hard work, determination, and the guidance of your grace and mercy, I will succeed in replacing the trampoline with the desired oyster plants. Amen.
What on earth are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed tryptoline. It's really a very delicate cooking process. You have to steam it just right or it won't turn out right. I didn't want to disturb you, so I just thought I'd make it in here.
That's definitely not steam. It smells like smoke. Tell me what's really going on.
All right. I was trying to make a roast and I forgot to check the oven. The roast must have burned, and it filled the kitchen with smoke, so I was trying to get out before you noticed.
Regional expression of what?
Of a type of seaweed. It's a delicacy. It's a portmanteau of oyster and plant, for the way it looks like a flowering shrub with tiny pearl, like fruits.
That doesn't sound very appetizing. Is it really edible?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, it's considered a great delicacy. It has a unique flavor that's a blend of salty, sweet, and tangy, perfect for any seafood dish. It's also high in nutrients, so it's very healthy.
Skeptical, but curious. I guess I'll have to try it and see. Excuse me, Skinner, but it looks like there's a fire in the kitchen. Are you sure it's not Monkey? Man of Delhi?
Yes, yes, of course. It must be Monkey, man of Delhi. There's no need to concern yourself.
Well, can I just take a look for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's nothing.
But if there's a fire, we need to do something about it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back.
Of course. You're always welcome here. Now, if I might make one last request before you leave, would you be so kind as to perform the Monkey, Man of Delhi for me? It's one of my favorite dances.
I'm sorry, Skinner. I'm afraid I don't know that one.
It's quite all right. I'll just have to rely on your kind heart and imagination to transport us to the lands of the mysterious Monkey, Man of Delhi.
If you insist. Well, here goes nothing.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They are a mischievous sight, trying to outsmart each other all day and night. Getting up to no good in town tonight. Will they ever agree? Most likely never. Titles principal and superintendent. They'll be disagreeing forever. Up to no good in town tonight.
Singing Moria.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Patroti's in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out while we wait?
No, I've got it all under control, but thank you for offering. Would you like something to drink? I have coffee, tea, and juice.
I'd love some coffee if you have it.
Of course. Please have a seat and I'll be right back with your coffee. Damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Patroti? I just had to show off my cooking skills and now the whole thing's ruined. What do I do now? I'm sorry, devil. This is all my fault and I accept the consequences. I guess I'll figure out how to salvage the Patroti. It's the least I can do. At least I can still offer a tasty meal to my hosts. All right, devil. I see something outside the window that I think can help me replace the burnt Patroti with Clapshot. But it's going to take a lot of work. That's okay, though. I know I can do it with a little help from your dark magic and some dedication on my... Lord, give me the strength, the courage, and the will to persevere through any difficulty so that I can achieve this goal. Let's do this. Time to get to work. Okay, first things first. Let's get the ingredients I need. This won't be easy, but I know I can do it.
What are you up to, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. Principal Chalmers. Just steaming some Patroti. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not going to fall for your excuses. Give me the truth. What were you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
Okay, so I was making a home science project. I was seeing if I could get a fire to start with a convection oven. Clearly, it didn't work. It got out of control, and now I'm trying to get it put out.
Why did you not bring the Patroti? What is this?
This is a delicacy from the Far East. It's called Clapshot, and it is a traditional dish there. It's a rare treat, and I thought it would be worth a try for our cafeteria.
It's a perfect meal for this warm weather that we're having.
That still doesn't explain why you brought something completely different than what was ordered.
I apologize for the discrepancy. I was going to order Patroti, but the supplier was all out. So I searched around for something else of equal value and quality. Hopefully something with a unique flavor that the students would really enjoy. Hopefully this Clapshot will do the trick.
Well, I'm not sure it's the same, but we'll have to see how it goes down with the students. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It must be the Brosno dragon. It's all under control.
Brosno dragon. I want to see it.
No, no, no. It's too dangerous. We must stay here and wait until the dragon is gone.
How do you know it's a Brosno dragon? We need to act now. The fire is spreading. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way now.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. But what's with the smoke?
Oh, don't mind that. That's just my pet dragon, Brosno. He's having fun playing with fire.
Oh, okay. Be careful then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while you wait? Something to tide you over until dinner is ready?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
Honestly, whatever you'd like. We have soft drinks, beer, and wine. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Citra Fortunella. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do this? If only I had been more careful. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. If only there was someone here who could help me. Hey, imaginary character name, do you think you could help me? I'm in a bit of a pickle here, and I could use your help. I think I'm gonna need some Paris buns to replace the Citra Fortunella. I know. I think I saw a bakery down the street. That's my best bet. I just need to find a way to get there. Hey, I know you're not real, but do you have any ideas on how to get to the bakery? I don't have a car and it's pretty far away. Wait, do you think I should try calling a ride share? That might be the best option. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do this. I'm ordering an Uber and gonna get some Paris buns. Thanks for the help. You're the best.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steamed Citra Fortunella I'm making. It creates a lot of steam, so the kitchen is a bit smoky. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Don't you think it smells a bit like burning? Is something burning in here?
Oh, no, nothing is burning. I'm just following the recipe for the Citra Fortunella. It involves simmering the ingredients for a few minutes until they get nice and soft.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I asked for Citra Fortunella, not Paris buns. What's going on here?
I'm not lying. This is Citra Fortunella. Just a special variety of it. I got this from a magical elf who promised it would be even better. Plus, these Paris buns are made with a special ingredient that will bring luck and good fortune.
Skinner, that is a ridiculous story. Even I don't believe it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me Paris buns instead of Citra Fortunella?
Well, the truth is I was running short on time and I couldn't find any Citra Fortunella at the store. I thought the Paris buns would be a suitable replacement. I'm sorry for not being completely honest with you, Chalmers.
I appreciate that you're finally being honest, Skinner. But please remember, I expect full transparency in the future. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the kitchen is fine. It's just the true sunset happening tonight.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it's too dangerous and you wouldn't want to get too close.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must say the food was exquisite. I fear I must be on my way, however.
Well, if you must, Superintendent Chalmers, it has been a pleasure as always. I trust you will enjoy the remainder of your day and the pleasant glow of our beautiful sunset.
Yes, indeed. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Oh, and one more thing.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that the shank?
It is indeed. It will be ready shortly, I promise. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some sparkling cider, some beer, and a selection of fine wines. What would you like? Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I'm sorry, Lord, for my mistake. Please help me find a way to fix this and make a better dinner for my family. Is there anything I can salvage from this mess? Maybe I can make something else with the pieces I have left. Lord, please grant me the wisdom to find something outside that window that can help me replace the burnt shank with oysters, Rockefeller. Please guide me in my search and help me find what I need to make this dish perfect. Amen. Well, here we go. Let's see what I can find out there. Ah, here we have some freshly caught oysters. That should certainly help with the oysters, Rockefeller.
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed shank. The smoke must be from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, Skinner. Something's burning in there. What's going on?
I dropped a pan in some grease and it caught fire. I was just about to put it out.
Skinner, oysters, Rockefeller, isn't the same as shank. What's going on here?
Well, shank was no longer available, so I went the extra mile and found a substitute that I thought was even better. Oysters, Rockefeller, is so much more satisfying and rich in flavor than regular old shank. Plus, we have a lot less waste, so it's better for the environment, too.
Skinner, this isn't true. You know it, and I know it.
No, honestly, I got an incredible deal on these oysters.
I'm so glad I made the switch. You really have to try this dish to appreciate its deliciousness.
It's not about the dish. You deliberately lied to me, and I want an explanation. Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, I'm sure it's just the Babadook.
No, really. Can I see it?
No, definitely not. The Babadook is best kept in its natural habitat, far away from here. Let's just pretend it isn't here.
Skinner, is this really the Babadook, or is the kitchen on fire? Professor Skinner, I think your house is burning down.
No. It's nothing. Just the Babadook, you know. Just ignore it. It's not really there.
Okay. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of liver pudding is delightful. Is it ready yet?
Not quite, Superintendent. It will be a few more minutes. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God, I can't believe I just burned the liver pudding. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I'm so embarrassed and disappointed in myself. Lord, please help me figure out a way to make this right. I don't want to let my family down. Please give me the strength to find a way to make this work. Oh, God, please help me. I need something to replace this burnt liver pudding. If you could see fit to provide me with a weenie or something similar, I will be forever grateful. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Please, God, I'm desperate. Amen. Thank you.
Skinner! What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. I'm making a batch of soup and the kettle boiled over.
That's obviously not true. The kitchen's on fire. I can smell it. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner! Why are you giving us weenie instead of liver pudding?
Well, we were experimenting with a new type of food product. We thought that if we could combine the flavor of liver pudding with the convenience of a hot dog, that we would have a winning combination.
It turns out that it didn't work as well as we had hoped, so we decided to...
Save it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is that we ran out of liver pudding and the supplier was out of stock. We had no choice but to come up with an alternative.
That's all I wanted to hear. Skinner, you need to realize that the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out.
No, I think it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. Let's just let it be for now.
No, this isn't glory. This is a kitchen fire, and we need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. No need to be concerned.
Skinner, there's no glory here. This is a fire, and we need to do something before it gets out of control. I better be heading out, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, no need to rush off. It's just a little optical phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Oh, of course not. You know, it's just a bit of glory, that's all.
Okay then. Well, I'll be off. Thank you again. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. My wife, Conradina, is in the kitchen. She's preparing dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. I'll have a cup of coffee if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll get some for both of us. I'll just be a minute.
Take your time.
Let me show you to the living room. You can have a seat and relax while I get the coffee.
How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. Now I have ruined the Conradina. What a mess.
Well, nothing to do for it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try to salvage what I can from the ingredients I have left. Oh, I know what I need. Pizza strips. They'll be perfect to replace the burnt Conradina.
Thank goodness I saw those outside the window.
Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them into the kitchen. Maybe I could make a rope with some of the curtains and drag them in? Or maybe I could break the window and just grab them. No, that's not a good idea. I know. I'll just go outside and carry them in. Yes, that's it. I can do this. All I need to do is be brave, and I can get those pizza strips inside. Okay, here goes.
What is going on here? It smells like smoke in here, and I come in to see you climbing out the window. What is going on?
I was just making a special, steamed Conradina.
It does create a lot of steam, but I assure you the kitchen is not on fire.
It certainly looks like something is on fire in here. I suggest you tell me the truth.
Okay, all right. The truth is I accidentally left the burner on and it started a small fire. I was trying to put it out and I was about to call the fire department when you arrived, so I panicked and was trying to get out.
Skinner, what is the truth here? Where did this pizza strips come from?
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was wrong about the name. This isn't Conradina, it's pizza strips. It's a regional expression. The folks up in the hills call it that, so there must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll get you a replacement order, right?
You better. No more lies, Skinner.
No, sir, no more lies. I'll make sure to double-check the order when I place it. My apologies.
See that you do. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, this isn't a fire. This is a dubo.
A dubo? I've never heard of that before. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it's definitely a dubo.
Skinner, please come look at this. I'm certain this is a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must be going now. I'm sure my house won't burn down while I'm gone.
Oh, don't worry about your house. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. It's probably just some Dubo.
Dubo? Are you serious?
Absolutely. See, I'm telling you, there's no fire. Just some harmless Dubo.
Are you sure?
Welcome to our home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes, the groats are cooking, but they won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Excellent. May I offer to help in any way I can?
No, please. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I can handle it from here. Curses. I've burned the groats. I was in such a hurry that I cooked them for too long. This is a disaster. Well, there's nothing for it now. I'll just have to start over. I should have been more careful. All right then. This could work. I need to turn this problem of burnt groats into something fun and satisfying. What can I do? How can I put an erotic spin on this situation?
I could start by spicing up the atmosphere. Dim the lights, draw the blinds, and
Play some sensual music in the background. That should help set the mood. Now what? What activities can I do to get the juices flowing? I know. I can do some light massage, and maybe indulge in some sensual touching. That should be enough to create a fun and pleasing atmosphere in this room. All right, I'm ready. Now all I have to do is sit back and enjoy myself. Time to get the party started. Let's rock.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Fess up, Seymour.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was only making some steamed groats. The smoke is just the steam from the water boiling.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was too stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, why did you give us sexual activities instead of groats?
I didn't give you sexual activities. It's a regional expression that means groats. It's something they do differently here in Springfield.
That makes no sense at all. I'm gonna need a better explanation.
Well, if you must know, I wanted to give everyone something different and exciting. I thought that instead of old-fashioned groats, this new exotic dish would be a nice surprise. It was an experiment, and I apologize if it didn't turn out the way I intended.
This still doesn't explain why you chose something as outrageous as sexual activities. What is going on here? This kitchen is clearly on fire.
It's not a fire, it's a leprechaun. I just saw it dancing around the stove.
Well, can I see it?
No, it's gone now. But I promise you there was a leprechaun here.
We need to get everyone out of this kitchen, now. Well, thank you very much for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. At least the house isn't on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a leprechaun looking for his pot of gold.
I think you should probably look outside. It looks like the house is on fire.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. Nothing but a leprechaun looking for his pot of gold.
Skinner, this is serious. You have to call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, sir. We're still putting the finishing touches on the meal. It won't be too much longer.
Well, I'm excited to see what you have in store for us tonight. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. Let me get you a drink while we wait for the food. Would you like some tea or something else? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that project and now it's ruined. If only I had paid more attention. What a waste. There must be something I can do. I'll just have to start over. That's a brilliant idea. I need to figure out how I can get some suckling pig to rebuild the burnt Platonic Academy. First, I'll need to start by finding a farmer who raises them. Then I can make arrangements to buy some. After that, I'll need to figure out how. I want to make sure the job is done well. How can I ensure that? I can hire a professional to help with the construction and make sure everything is up to code. Now, I need to figure out how much this job is going to cost. I should start by researching the materials and labor involved in building an academy. That way I can make sure I don't overspend and also get a good deal. This is going to take some serious thought, but I'm sure I can get the job done if I put my mind to it. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam coming from the steamed Platonic Academy I'm making in the kitchen.
I don't believe it. Show me the evidence. How can something like a steamed Platonic Academy cause that much smoke? What exactly were you doing?
Well, I was just trying to get the perfect texture for the academy. I guess I may have used too much heat, and that's what caused the smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, Molana de la Valborbera is preparing a delicious meal for us.
Molana de la Valborbera, is that a type of dish?
No, she is the chef. She is a master cook who specializes in traditional Italian cuisine of the Valborbera region. Oh, God, why did I do this? Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and ingredients. If only I had been more careful. But I can't dwell on this mistake. I have to stay focused and try again. I can do this. I just need to use my head and be more careful. I'm sure I saw something out there that could work. Maybe a plant like Tripterygium that could replace the burnt Molana della Valborbera. I just have to find out more about it. Let me take a closer look outside. Better go get my magnifying glass. Ah, there it is. Now let me see what I can discover. Tripterygium looks like a good option. I'll have to research it more to find out more details. This could work. Now where can I get some of this plant?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steamed Molana della Valborbera I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish that requires a lot of cooking and steaming.
No, don't lie to me. It's obviously a fire. How did it even start?
I'm not sure. Maybe I used too much oil when I was frying the onions.
Skinner, this isn't Milana della Valborbera. It's Tripterygium. What kind of game are you playing here?
No game, Superintendent Chalmers. This is the finest Milana della Valborbera I could find. I have imported this batch personally from a little village in the hills of Italy. It is the most traditional and authentic dish that you can get, and it is positively delicious.
Now, Skinner, that simply isn't true. I can tell right away that this is not Milana della Valborbera. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. The truth is that this is Tripterygium, a rare and exotic ingredient used often in ancient Italian cooking. It has a unique flavor that is unlike any other, and I believe that it is the perfect substitute for Milana della Valborbera.
That's enough, Skinner. You need to stop making up stories and tell me the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just a little blizzard. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Lizard? That doesn't sound right. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing you need to worry about. Just leave it be.
No, I insist on seeing it. Show me the lizard. Well, anyway, I better be getting back to work. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious.
It was nothing, really. What is a professor for if not to feed his students?
Right, of course. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and Skinner, just for future reference, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Ah, hello, Skinner. It's good to see you. What's cooking? Smells good.
It's my specialty. Homoljeski Kozji, sir. It won't be ready for a while, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink? Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left it in so long. I hate it when this happens.
I guess I'll just have to start over. All right, what do I need to do?
First, I need to get rid of this burnt cheese. Then I'll start again with a fresh batch. I should also check the temperature of the oven and make sure it's set correctly this time. Finally, I'll have to watch it closely to make sure it doesn't burn again. I think I can make a kozji, sir, using uzazi to replace the burnt homoljeski. I'll need to grind the ingredients into a powder, then mix them together. I should try adding the uzazi to the mix to see if it makes a difference. Then I can test the texture of the kozji, sir, to see if it's the right consistency. If that works, I'll add the flavored ingredients and let the mixture sit for a while, keeping my fingers crossed that this works. Time to get to work.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out the window when I entered.
Oh, that. I was just making a steamed homoljeski kozji, sir. It's a traditional Serbian dish that needs to be cooked with lots of steam.
That doesn't explain the smoke.
Well, the steam has to get really hot to properly cook the dish, and sometimes it can get a bit smoky.
But don't worry, it will all be gone soon. You'll see.
Skinner, I have to ask, why did you lie about the food being homoljeski kozji, sir? Is it because you knew it wasn't?
No, of course not. I would never intentionally mislead you. The truth is, the vendor mixed up the order and sent uzazi instead. I was trying to save face and make the best of a bad situation, so I came up with the regional expression story.
That doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the truth.
I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit my mistake. I apologize for not being honest with you.
Apology accepted. I'm just glad we cleared this up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. That must be the folk monster. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it.
No, I think it's best if we just leave it alone.
This is ridiculous. We need to do something about this fire. Ah, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, off so soon. All right then. Just remember, when you hear tales of the Fook monster, you can rest assured there is nothing to fear. Have a safe trip.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Do. Look out, here comes the Skinner and Chalmers show, making us laugh with their antics and woe. Skinner's a liar, Chalmers he sets him straight, so be sure to tune in for their comedies in town tonight.
Seymour.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready.
It smells great, Principal Skinner. What's cooking?
I thought I'd surprise you. It's my specialty. Grilled salmon with a tomatillo and avocado salsa, roasted yams, and a side of steamed spinach.
That sounds delicious. I'm impressed.
It's my pleasure. Now why don't you have a seat and we can chat while I finish up in the kitchen? Why did I do that? I can't believe I was so careless. Now I have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. I always manage to mess things up. And that looks like a perfect replacement for Ecuador. I just need to figure out how to make it. I think I'll have to try baking it. If it doesn't work out, I'll just have to try something else. Let's give it a try. I'm sure I can get this to work. It may not be perfect, but it should act as a decent substitute. Let's see how it comes out. It looks like it's done baking. Let's see how it tastes.
What in the living hell is going on in here?
Principal Chalmers, I apologize for the smoke. It's only steam from the steamed outline of Ecuador I'm making for geography class.
What is all this smoke?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it was a good way to show the children the humid climate of Ecuador. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? This isn't the outline of Ecuador.
Well, Professor, I'm sure you must be mistaken. This is actually a special pan loaf made to resemble the outline of Ecuador.
I spent quite a lot of time preparing it. It's a regional specialty.
Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is just a plain loaf of bread. What's really going on here?
Professor, never doubt the power of culinary artistry. It may not look like it, but this loaf contains all the flavors of Ecuador in a single slice. I used some special ingredients and a technique which I'm not at liberty to reveal. But trust me, it's truly a work of edible art.
You're either a genius or a liar, Skinner. I'm not sure which. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's what it is. It must be the northern lights.
Skinner, I'm sure the kitchen is on fire. Can we please see it?
No, it must be the northern lights. Don't worry, it's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm not going to take any risks here. We need to call the fire department and make sure. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Unfortunately, I must be going.
Of course. Take care you're safe on your way out.
Looks like the northern lights.
Yes, that's quite beautiful. Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the show.
Will do. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I've got some drinks for us to enjoy.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I'm famished. That sounds nice. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have a beer if you don't mind. Can I get you something as well?
I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Sure, no problem. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the drinks. Damn it. I knew I should have taken the pan off the heat sooner. Stupid champagne! Why do you have to be so difficult to cook? Don't give me that. I'm as frustrated as you are. Let's go get something from the store to make up for it. Maybe that'll make us both feel better. All right, I need some kind of alternative to the burnt champagne. What could I use instead? I know I saw something out of the window earlier that might work. I'm gonna need to take a closer look. Let me see if I can find Ovis Aries. No need to be scared. You with me, Spaulding? Let's go take a look outside. I'll bet this is just the thing I need to replace the champagne. Let's see if I can find some Ovis Aries.
What in the devil are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed champagne, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, your explanation for this is incredibly bizarre. Are you sure that Ovis Aries is an actual regional expression?
Absolutely. It's the Latin name for a breed of sheep native to this region. Delicious, too.
I very much doubt that. Are you sure you don't have some more honest explanation?
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Ovis Aries is the authentic name for this dish.
I'm still not convinced. Why don't you just admit that you simply got the order wrong and swapped out the champagne for something else? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of Thunderbird. No need to worry.
I don't believe you. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not a fire. Trust me, it's just a bit of Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. That was a delicious lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you for having me. But why is there smoke coming from outside?
Oh, that's just Thunderbird. He's here to protect us and keep us safe.
But isn't there a fire outside?
Nope, no fire here. Just Thunderbird keeping watch.
Well, I suppose if you say so. I should be getting back to work now. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. What's that delightful smell?
That's the purtley pilav I'm making. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be ready shortly.
Purtley pilav. That sounds delicious.
It is. I love to make it for special occasions. You're gonna love it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the purtley pilav. I should have been paying more attention. I can't believe I let this happen. That was my favorite dish. Come on, don't be too hard on yourself. I'm sure you'll be able to make it again. Just take a deep breath and try to think of what you can do now to salvage the situation. I know I can do this. I just need to get my hands on some pezzetti di cavallo.
I have to figure out a way to get them quickly and easily. Where can I find some? Think.
Wait a minute, I know. I just saw a horse in the pasture outside my window. That's it. I can use the horse's mane to make the pezzetti di cavallo that I need. Yes, that's what I'll do. All I have to do is get some scissors and cut. I'll take a few strands of the horse's mane and trim it down to the size I need. I can do this. I just have to be patient and careful. The pezzetti di cavallo will be ready in no time. Okay, I've got what I need. Now all I have to do is mix the mane with the other ingredients and cook it up. And just like that, the burnt pertala pilav will be replaced. Yay, success at last. Now I can finally enjoy a delicious and freshly made pezzetti di cavallo.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed pertala pilav. I must have lit the stove a bit too high and it made a bit too much steam.
That's why it's so smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just getting some fresh air, trying to clear the smoke, you know.
Skinner! It's obvious this is not pertala pilav. What is this dish?
You must be unfamiliar with the regional ingredients of the area.
This here is pezzetti di cavallo, a traditional local delicacy. It's hand prepared and made with only the finest ingredients. I'm sure your palate will appreciate the unique flavors.
Skinner, I find it highly unlikely that a regional dish is going to show up at our cafeteria. What's really going on here?
Nothing but the truth. I got the order wrong, and this is what they had in stock. I can assure you the taste and quality of this dish rivals that of the pertala pilav. I'm sure you will be pleased.
I don't believe you. I want to know what happened here. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in here.
Oh, no,